Chat, is my live? Is my shit working? I can't tell. My shit working. I think I'm up. I think I'm live. Chat, welcome to the first edition of Sunday football. We are watching the NFL Red Zone. I hope everybody is ready for the ride. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be electric. We have 10 seconds, chat.
Speed,
Here we go.
96 acceleration, man.
Trip, we're back. They can hear you. We're live. We're going.
Yeah, I know. I was just talking about it. Have I said anything wrong?
No. I was just letting you know.
You able
We're
to
live.
hear me at all? You just want me to be quiet? I'll be.
No. I was just letting you know we were live.
Yeah, I knew you would. You told me a minute ago. I appreciate you letting me know. Are you hearing me? I think we need to make him not be Tennessee when he comes back. We need to tell him, be like, no, you can't pick Tennessee Kraken. He's got a freshman quarterback, or Tennessee does. They're going to be a sophomore. He's 85 speed, 86 acceleration, and he's got a 97 throwing power.
Including the Steelers and Falcons is Kirk Cousins.
He's going to be a sophomore. His running back's even more dangerous. 95 speed, 96 acceleration, and he's a junior. He's going to be a senior next year.
T. Higgins will not.
If Pat really does take Tennessee, he's going to easily go undefeated. He's got 4 receivers all 93 and 94.
Caleb Williams' NFL debut is just seconds.
What's up, buddy? What y'all doing?
Good.
We are currently streaming NFL Red Zone on YouTube.
Hi, everyone,
We're cracking
welcome
on
They
it.
can hear you, by the way.
Yeah, they can hear you.
This smile will not come off my face for the next 7 hours.
Awesome.
Scott Hansen with you on the debut episode.
How goes it so far?
Season 16.
Oh,
We
well.
have so much
We're-
football
It
to
just started
watch
if you look
together.
at
Today on the show,
screen, you'll be able
9
to
teams
see
are going to turn
NFL
to a
Red
new
Zone
starting
going down.
quarterback.
We're back,
Turning the
guys.
keys over to a new head coach. There's so much going on. We're offering you a free preview today. If you like what
Me
you
and
see,
Matt
Free
started
I have a
preview.
strong
and I
feeling you will.
had,
Make sure you
Kraken
sign
getting
up
ready to
for the
join it.
rest of the
And,
season. Go to
was looking
NFL.com
at the team that
or
he-
check
hey,
with
you're
your
gonna have to
local
choose
TV
different team,
provider,
Kraken.
NFL
Ain't
Red Zone,
no
for the next
joke on that.
18.
You can't have this team. You don't understand. They've got a freshman
for the
quarterback.
Steelers. Arizona at Buffalo. It's the debut of Marvin Harrison Jr. Chicago hosts Tennessee. Caleb Williams' NFL debut. Cincinnati at
Yeah,
home
we are
against
in
the
for some
Patriots.
crazy
Jamar
damn
Chase
game.
will
Throwing
play.
power.
Work through the illness. He
They've
will
got a running back
be
that's
on
going to be a
pitch count. We'll
senior.
watch
He's got
that.
95
Houston at
speed, 96
Indianapolis, two
acceleration.
second-year
You can't have the
quarterbacks.
team.
You've got a battle in Florida, Jacksonville,
There's a
Miami,
ton of games. I have yet to hear an
Carolina
update
at
though on
New Orleans
Miami
in the NFC South.
either.
The Giants and Vikings.
Did you not watch
from
that TikTok
East
I sent you?
Rutherford, New
Tyreek's
Jersey.
playing.
I did. I've
The
seen
Chargers,
that
Seahawks,
Tyreek is
Cleveland,
supposedly
and
playing,
Tampa Bay
but
all
we're gonna
have
see. We're
late
most definitely
kicks
gonna
and
see.
home kickoffs coming up. Speaking of kicks, the early returns on the dynamic kickoff have been very few returns.
Yep, there's been no
24
kickoffs. Here we go.
Kickoffs. You see
The
the
Bengals are in the
landing
all
zone there
orange.
in the orange there as Cincinnati will get the football first.
Okay.
Joe
These are
Burrow
nice.
coming back from that wrist injury. We've had
You're gonna be talking
24
to your
kickoffs
audience.
in the season kickoff games
Here to
on
what?
Thursday
Football
night
game.
in
Yeah, we're
Kansas
gonna be
City
talking
and
a ton of
Friday night
football.
down in Brazil.
This dude was
24
talking to Taylor,
kickoffs,
yeah, no
only
joke.
5 have been returned. Teams are electing
there
to
hasn't
kick
been
it
a
off
kick
into
return
the
yet,
end
has
zone
there?
and send the offense to the 30-yard
I
That's
know
line.
what I
Oregon
was sitting there and
does
asked someone the other day, and I was like, well, whenever it does happen, it will be the first in NFL history. It'll be like a record, in a sense.
Colts are getting the ball. Oh, Colts are coming out.
Have a kickoff return here,
Colts are
just the
running.
6th of the season.
Nope, ain't getting nowhere.
They could have
Absolutely
let that
nowhere.
one go, and it
Stop
would have
at
been
the
out to the
25.
30. Instead, they'll start around the
Oh,
25-yard
man.
line.
Oh, look at
We have
those.
8
Those are the
uniform
new
is
jerseys
rad.
for the Giants, too.
Then,
We had one not returned. There's another one not
what was it called?
to be returned.
I figured out how to
Just
use
4
Coursera with
total
consoles.
returns out of the
Danny
eight.
Jones.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's
Daniel
cool.
Jones and the New York Giants.
You just
There
probably
he
work
is.
with a
Uniforms
PlayStation.
that harken back
There's
to their
Tyreek.
season debut. their NFL debut, that is.
Yeah.
More on that in a moment.
I see Tua,
I've been
I
playing
see
PUBG on the
Waddle,
Xbox,
I see
pretty dope.
A-Chain.
Tyreek.
ATA Ace, or Blaze, I was
Whole
sitting there talking
offensive
to
line's
him
there.
like literally 2 hours
He's
ago.
down on the bottom of the screen.
I was
If
like,
they
good
cut it
luck.
wide.
Is he?
They won, you know,
Yeah.
man.
Far left, far left.
Yeah, he's down here. At the, he's the only slot
He may not
right there at the hashes.
injury. Second down and 10. Chin on the move.
He's playing.
Taken down.
Jaguars ate that up quick.
Oh, you did.
There's the first
We would
Octo box. My God.
Yep.
8
Good old
games kicking off in the
So-
NFL's 105th season. As
The
we
Titans got the ball. The Cardinals got the ball.
Football starts
Looks like
now. We got a third
The
down now.
Falcons got the ball.
Just saw their first snap. A couple of teams. We've already got a team
so
over the
much going
50-yard
on.
line. Get you there in just a moment. But here comes third and long for the Finns.
D, have you ever watched football like this before?
I mean, like the first year NFL Red Zone came out, they offered it free on NFL Network, and I watched it, and I thought it was cool, but
There you go.
I ain't watched
Yeah.
it since.
A-Chain's
I
gone.
normally don't have
he's
Sundays
gone.
off. Oh,
He's
yeah.
not gone.
Knocked out by
Got a
Ronald
good
Darby.
game of it though.
He is some kind of talent. 39-yard catch and run to the Jacksonville 44.
Well, we got a moment. We're going to check our fantasy football team. See how we're already performing.
Of your playmakers, see Eichenberg and Jackson right there. They sealed
I
everything
want
to
to know
the
how
inside.
Caleb
That line
Williams is
intended to
doing.
get to
He
the
got the ball.
outside. Good blocking upfield. Look at that. Sealed by
The Bears don't have the ball.
lineman getting
Yeah,
out
they
in
do.
space, and then A10
Do they?
But I don't have a lot of Sundays off, so I don't watch
just get
football.
into Jacksonville territory.
Even had Jalen Waddle.
Elizabeth, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. I'm a fan of all sports except for golf. I agree.
So Devon
Yeah.
Achane and the Dolphins on the move. How about Kyler Murray and the Arizona Cardinals?
Murray.
Yeah, let's see how they do.
Snap from
James
scrimmage.
Conner.
Connors.
Screen pass, James Conner.
James Conner, my God.
Has room and has
Running
the
through
ball
that
into
Bills
Bills
defense.
They
territory.
got him. Who's got him on the fantasy football?
22-yard catch and run
I
for
don't.
James Conner. Conner touched the ball.
Yeah, y'all get him? Need
All
to.
4 plays.
No. I have my fantasy football team is Christian McCaffrey,
Cardinals-Bills game in a minute.
Jalen Waddle, Metcalf,
Creeping towards
Jamari Gibbs,
goal range.
Malik Neighbors,
Of course you get
Xavier
Metcalf.
Williams.
Williams is about to take
Who's their quarterback?
in the
I
NFL.
got
Tennessee got the opening kickoff, didn't do anything.
That got paid a big contract right before this game started.
Yeah,
Bears,
that was good.
number 1 overall
Good,
draft pick.
ooh,
They've
good
bought
Lord, he
teams
got
in the past.
smashed.
This one is the
DeAndre Swift.
It off and a nice little gain for the Hard Knocks.
I don't want to see a lot of running today from the Bears. I want to see some passing.
In the backfield for
I
Chicago.
mean, I know they can run the ball. They got DeAndre Swift.
We have several teams crossing
Yeah, but I want to
midfield.
see
and we'll
Caleb
get you
Williams
scoring
Hey,
utilize
Matt,
his arms.
in a
You
moment.
don't know where Caleb Williams came from, right, bro?
47.
Yeah, see?
Got the nails painted ready.
Yeah.
The manicure salon.
Yep, he sure did.
Dana's a nail technician. He's been painting
Here we
his
go.
nails since his high school days. He has
That's something like every time I'm playing a game, the announcers are always talking about. They're not talking about Caleb Williams, but they're talking about like UFC's always known for their, you know,
more or
quarterbacks.
less
And here I
check,
played
bro.
like a buttload of interceptions, you know, that season. I was like, yeah, it made me feel great.
That was
Okay.
a,
The Arizona Cardinals opening
I mean, that
And it's
screenplay.
like, you got nerve
third
talk.
and 6.
Nah, but
James
it's not what
Conner
we
has
want to
touched
see.
the ball on every
No, I want to see a
snap from
deep
scrimmage on
pass.
this drive.
Marvin.
middle of the field. He's got
Yeah.
Who?
That's gorgeous. Where is Marvin Harrison Jr. at?
He's
That's
up there
what
on
I'm
the
waiting
top. He was up there on the top of the
Oh,
We
screen.
only have a couple
So is he
You got
wide
for what,
receiver
Cardinals?
too?
matchups in the early window.
Yeah.
No, he's the
Marvin
wideout.
Harrison Jr.
Site
with the
of Super Bowl
Cardinals, yeah.
59.
Good
The
job.
Caesars Superdome, 3rd and 4.
Kyler Murray got Harrison Jr.
Yep. Oh, good Lord, what a
Gosh.
pass. Oh, my good.
There's your long
That's
pass.
Raheem Shaneed.
What a
Raheem Shaneed.
pass.
Derek Carr? Is he
Yeah,
back?
Yep.
Derek Carr.
Is he back, baby?
Yeah, he's getting back. He's been playing with the Saints for 2 years. It's okay, D. We're going to get you back into football. We're going to get you back into it, my
Yeah.
God.
Yard catch and run. It was just 5 plays into the offensive drive for the New Orleans Saints, and Derek Carr.
That was a beautiful pass. I mean, he even got hit when he threw
It's the
this.
first touchdown
Yeah,
of
dude,
the
he got
first NFL
drilled.
Sunday.
Got laid
I mean,
into.
absolutely.
2024. Carr to
This makes me
Shaheed.
just
was
want to
nice.
play that match with you so bad, man.
Oh, yeah, man. Don't worry. It's going to get played today.
Now we go back
Or
Yeah,
did
yeah. it's
You realize I got off at 7 a.m., right?
Here for Kirk.
Yeah.
At some point, my bus going to bed.
As the franchise quarterback.
oh yeah, this is Kirk Cousins'
Oh,
first
yeah.
game too, y'all.
The Falcons
Yeah,
into
Kirk Cousins
playoff
is the
contention. Here
Falcons.
we go. Red zone.
Pistol stuff here.
They're in the
I
red
think that's
zone.
just a little adjustment as Kirk Cousins gets his
Called
legs under
NFL red zone.
Oh, they end up.
Achilles injury.
Yeah, they are in the red zone.
First drive going for the Falcons.
Look at that. They're staying true to their
Oh.
There
word.
we go.
Drake London.
Drake London to have Kirk Cousins pulling the trigger now. He's been their leading receiver.
Drake.
Oh, look, they missed something over here. This is a long touchdown. Or a big play, if nothing else.
Jacoby Brissett.
He's a big play.
Is that
He's the rumbling.
Stevenson?
Yep.
Turns around.
Yep.
Andale Stevens.
That's not that
Ramondre
big of a
Stevens.
play.
Stiff arm.
That's not even a 20-yard gain, man.
Territory. A 14-yard gain for Ramondre Stevenson. First and goal.
Back to the
Atlanta.
Falcons.
Teams has just gotten too good, like defense-wise.
Oh wow.
I think
Ooh.
your days of explosive plays are over with. In all honesty, like that you might get them, but like
You're asking
it's not gonna be like 2012 to 2018 era. You know what I mean? Defense has just gotten a lot better.
Earlier on this drive,
Oh, yeah, especially
Kirk
with
Cousins
this boy
faced
right
a
here,
3rd
TJ.
and 6.
Yeah, he's pretty insane.
Protection and right over
His
the
brother was good too, though, back in the
All the
high.
Watt brothers.
Oh, yeah.
Darnell Mooney with a 15-yard pickup.
I
Darnell
think his
Mooney
younger
to the
brother is a
Falcons.
little bit better.
TJ Watt puts him in a tough spot. It's now 2nd and goal from the 13-yard line.
You saw one there.
Watt was healthy again last year. Was back at the top of his game, leading the NFL in
Falcons in
sacks for the
motion.
3rd time in 4 years. Cousins throws this one into the dirt. Double coverage on London. And it's 3rd and goal.
When he probably didn't see the second guy.
Bring in the New York
He was probably getting ready to throw it.
Oh,
and
the
just
Giants,
seen
honestly.
another guy.
Giants are in the red zone.
throwback uniforms. They're celebrating their
Yeah, they
100th
can do something.
season as an NFL
I'm
franchise.
hoping so.
And Daniel Jones and company have the ball in the red zone.
I mean, I got the #1 draft pick.
Yeah.
Oh, Malik Neighbors, my God.
Oh, yeah.
Pace brought him down.
Well, we got a triple box, actually. I'll just let you know that the Vikings fumbled. The Vikings were one of the worst teams with
Okay,
fumbles.
so the Vikings fumbled again.
John Robinson makes a catch and will set it up inside of about the 5-yard line for
Who do they
Atlanta.
have
But
the
triple box
quarterback?
with 3 teams at or
Vikings.
near the red zone.
Sam Darnold, because remember the backup or the rookie
Offense, upper left-hand
went
corner
out.
of your
Yeah,
screen,
J.J.
and a
McCarthy.
4th and goal
Right,
upcoming.
J.J.
Didn't know they
For
were-
the Falcons, do we see Younghoe Koo?
he got injured. He tore his ACL, MCL, and didn't he injure his meniscus too?
Yeah.
Caleb Williams is a rookie, right?
Yeah, Caleb Williams.
Caleb
is-
Williams, yes.
Ooh, God.
Tight end Bellinger.
That was close. That was a bad hit.
What it
man.
is ever since April, the draft, I've been
4th
seeing
and goal
so
for the
many
Falcons.
Caleb
They will
Williams
kick the
like
field goal. Younghoe
videos that I've
easy
watched
money
so many
there.
videos
3-0
from Madden 24.
Atlanta. Back shoulder throw, trying to go for Marvin Harrison Jr.
I kind of forgot. I was making sure.
But the high first-round draft pick for the Cardinals cannot make the connection
Oh, yeah,
there.
did you see
That's
Justin
gonna bring
Fields is
up
starting
a
over Russell
2nd
Wilson?
down for Arizona.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Justin Fields is starting over Russell Wilson.
Cracking about.
Stephon Gilmore, watch out for that matchup. He's going to be
I
following.
know Russell Wilson is a boy.
We're down at 7.
Flag.
Flag on
Probably
the play.
illegal
That's Jones
formation.
case.
I think he's
Benny
offsides
Jones,
actually.
boy.
I think it was a free play. If you guys noticed that defensive lineman closest to us, his helmet was pretty far forward.
In the preseason.
The veteran Rasul Douglas is on Harris.
That's what I personally think. But a lot of times when I see it, they don't call it, so it may have been something
Nope.
completely different.
Cardinals did not
But-
get anywhere.
Oh,
Yeah, you
look
was
at
right.
These is
Neutral
number
zone.
15, my God.
Told you his helmet, man, is that guy closest to us. I hope they show the replay. Is the guy closest to us on the line. 3-point stance. His helmet was just sticking over that blue line. I'm like, you look like you're offside. You're probably not. And then all of a sudden, y'all was
They
like,
moved him to
flag.
the
I'm
slide.
like, well, I mean,
No, Kyler. It's a late hit.
There's a flag.
Yeah,
he
he's
landed with
sliding.
the helmet.
he was
He
trying.
landed the
Nah,
helmet.
just the fact that he touched him because he's
Oh, yeah,
trying to
I
slide.
know.
It was a poor slide, to be fair. It was
It was a
just
horrible
quick.
slide, yes.
Yeah, it wasn't like, hey, I'm giving up. It was just like a quick
Devin
baseball
Singletary got
slide.
about 4 yards for the.
It scared the defender, you know what I mean? Like, look, he is sliding, but and the defender is trying to give up.
Yeah, he was. He was trying to get. He was trying to get above him.
At the end of the day, what more do you want? He's trying. He's trying. He could have hit him so much harder, bro. He really could have.
Yeah,
It was just awkward.
that's
That
what
was
they're
just
saying, there was no
awkwardness right there.
contact.
That's two people trying not to hit each other and get a flag, and it gets a flag.
welcome to the new NFL.
It was just awkwardness.
They
is
try
all,
to
that's all
protect
it
him
was.
100%.
Lined up in the backfield.
You could tell that defensive guy.
Daniel
from last
Jones
second
gonna
was
try to
trying
rush it
pull
in.
That
off,
was
it
a
just was
direct
too
snap
late.
to Daniel
Yeah.
Jones. That's kind of crazy.
Now Murray sliding and these
We need some.
Ingram recognizes
I do not watch NASCAR, Kenneth. I do
Can we
not.
hit Marvin?
Well, they make it a first down.
Can we go ahead and
Yeah,
get Marvin
Talia's top.
his
You definitely
first study?
Don't worry, if you want NASCAR information, Titan
He's a little bit
Shredder,
taller.
he will
What
keep
number
you
is he?
updated on that.
He's 18. Like
Yeah, he's
this, number
18.
Yeah, he's the top. He's probably catching this. Oh yeah.
James Conner.
He's got a blocker.
Connor, nice.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, Patrick
Out at the
Mahomes,
five.
didn't he get
That second down,
Xavier's
he'll get it right here.
first?
Xavier Worthy.
Yeah, first football.
Yeah.
Is that neighbors down at the bottom?
Yep. He sure is.
It
He's
is?
over the back of the end zone.
He's taken down. It's Van Ginkel again.
My goodness. Vikings defense saved him this drive.
Out of the end zone.
Daniel Jones has
Oh, we
negative
got a good
3
game
rushing.
we won right here.
Told you that the Giants were set up after a fumble
My
by
gosh.
the Minnesota Vikings. It's
Where'd they
Jay
fumble?
Ham,
Oh,
one
gosh.
of the running backs there, coughs it up. And this was the
Ah.
bane of the Vikings' existence last year, and here it is in Week 1, quarter number 1. Kyler.
Murray can dance around with the best of them. He's being chased.
But he's so fast.
He's out of bounds inside the 5.
He's so quick back there in the backfield.
Graham Gano, who missed the final half of last season, connects from 20.
Graham Gano.
Giants defense forcing it.
Graham Gano ain't bad.
Vikings
No.
fumble cost them 3 points. This was the first
All
He's a
right,
good
Bryce
kicker.
Young.
He's been there for a while. Yeah, I'm hoping Bryce Young can do it. Never mind.
Interception.
Gosh, interception.
There we go.
Harris for the New Orleans Saints backfield.
I was
Put
hoping he
all
got.
their
I
marbles
couldn't
and
they
he
got the
would get better.
Texans
Picks
quarterback
Bryce Young
versus
on his first pass
Bryce
of
Young,
the
bro.
season.
Wait, that was Bryce Young's first pass of the season, bro?
Yep.
Yep.
Pumps once. Murray in
I wonder what the people living in
Marvin.
that state think.
No.
There it is.
What do
No,
you guys think?
That's Wilson.
I wonder what people in North Carolina think. I don't know what they think.
6-0 lead.
I wouldn't know
That
what they
wasn't a
think.
bad pass.
Michael Wilson.
That's all Kyler Murray, because Michael Wilson comes and sits down in the center of the field, over the center. It's not open. Kyler pumps, and then Michael Wilson goes and helps his quarterback.
Who is Michael
Kyler
Wilson?
buys
I mean,
time,
clearly he's
and
a
then great
receiver,
job
but
finding his receiver for the
no
touchdown.
I
idea.
think he was a
trying to keep him in the pocket. They were doing everything they
2 years been there now.
Tyler in the pocket rather than
Well,
actually get pressure
both
on him.
whole
But if you
time
wait
them.
that long, your defensive backs are not going to be able to hold up and cover.
I have no
Breeder
idea
on for
who
the
it is.
point after 40 years old. And still on
PAT
target. What a
is good.
start from here in Buffalo.
Yep.
particularly for the
Here we go with our first AFC South divisional matchup update.
Oh yeah, here we go. Houston.
Maybe the greatest rookie quarterback season in
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Bro.
shit.
Yeah, bro.
He falls to the ground, and from his knees, no one had touched
No
him.
one touched him, so that worked.
To get it,
Okay.
Brevin Jordan. So a
Holy
little bit
shit,
of bad, a little bit
CJ.
of good.
Oh, I wasn't
for
here. Can we
CJ
get a
Stroud.
replay?
Look at the replay
Oh, thank
here.
you. Oh,
At the top of the
never
line
mind.
Yeah.
here, he slipped down.
There's Tyreek.
That's Tyreek.
Oh!
Hill, who had quite
Oh,
an
that was-
eventful Sunday of
Who got him?
one.
Ryan.
We'll tell you that story in just a minute.
Not me.
If you're on social media,
Was he there? Whoever was picking one, was he there? Like, honestly, that's the first pick over Christian McCaffrey, I think.
the cheetah was
Oh,
he
he's
stepped
got a
out
bounce
there.
right there. Yeah,
But
twice.
still,
he was
He's got
I
a
mean,
bounce
dude,
twice.
speed kills in NFL.
Yeah, he is.
And he's fast.
apparently one block
Oh, yeah.
away from Hard Rock Stadium, where he was
Him or Xavier?
for
I mean, that's what I'd be
speeding. They
getting.
actually put him down on the ground and detained him for a while, but
Which is now that Tyreek Hill is getting a little bit old, and
Oh,
he's also
sweet
Oh
God.
my God.
overthrows
Overthrew him
the
just a
man
tad.
with perhaps 4.2 speed.
My God, he's-
Tyreek Hill. Woo.
He's so fast. My
We
God.
have a field goal attempt for Kaimi Fairbairn.
Fairbairn's
That's
good.
good.
Through.
There we
It's a
go.
51-yarder. Fairbairn, one of the better in
What are we doing, you sorry mother truckers?
environment there.
Also a little bit of football.
two different,
Speaking of environment,
you know, cracking
And the
and
Saints
in New
are
fantastic.
good.
Both are live. Matt Patrick can hear us, so careful with the
Facing
primo.
the
So.
New Orleans Super
Watching red zone, baby.
$500
Woo!
million in improvements over the last
Trying to
couple
stay
of years.
awake. I've been
All that to
up
say
all
the
night
field goal
working.
was good.
I
And
just got off
fumble.
at 7.
He got it back.
10-0. That was a forward pass there. They
They're pretty
covered it up just
focused in
case.
football.
But the
About
Dolphins
fall
back on the
asleep.
move again after coming up empty on their first drive.
They'll interact with us here and there, but they're talking to their chat a lot too, though. So.
Justin Fields. Let's see how
All
he
right, let's
does.
see what we got here. Okay, you got the Steelers Falcons game up.
No, they got a lot. That's
Oh, no,
just
it
the highlight.
bounces
It's
back
red
and
zone.
forth.
Yeah,
It's
like
NFL
you'll
red
have
zone.
like I think
Alright, I got,
6 or 7 games are playing right now. You get bits and
I got
pieces of
Saints
all
and
of them.
Panthers behind me, so
See, look, like
We got every
it'll switch here in a minute too. Just keep watching, dude.
For the Steelers.
there's my team, Jacksonville. Let's go.
3rd and 10 here.
3rd and 10. Let's hold them right here.
Timeout.
Oh, that's good.
It's getting ready to switch team now.
Closest team.
Yep.
No one's
The next closest.
my
Basically,
truck
any team that's in the red zone, it'll show you. And then he just said there's no team in the red zone, so the next closest team.
Soldier Field with the ball into Tennessee territory.
Which is kind of like, honestly,
Oh my
NFL red
God.
zone is like the only way to watch football in my mind anymore.
Hell of it.
Like, what? Are you kidding me?
Completion. He is
They'll show you anything that you miss, like any highlight, like if they get an 80-yard touchdown instead of
Caleb
being in
Williams
the
has
red
got more
zone.
arm power than they got leg speed.
Say 1 for 3 with 1 yard
Travis Homer is the back.
completion.
He's 1 for 3 at the current moment. Yep.
First time in the NFL, he's got to
That's
adjust.
First down.
Yep. That's why I said this would probably be an upset game because everyone thinks the Bears will win.
Clean it out.
Here we go.
Who's
My
the
Jacksonville
Titans quarterback?
Jaguars. Let's show them what that defense has got, boys.
Willis,
Who's the Titans quarterback?
You see the line of 3rd and 10.
Who?
Lined up offsides.
just like a Malik Willis or something.
Take
Something
that
like
son of a
that.
bitch off.
Incomplete.
Or not.
Off, he threw it up because it was offside.
Again by Antonio Johnson. Flag, as we mentioned, thrown. Craig
It's Tyreek
Even the
Hill.
announcer said
Glad to
to
see he
him
made it out of
that
the clinker.
in South Florida this
It was a
afternoon.
free play. That's why he just threw it up.
He called it.
That penalty's declined.
He's seen
Glad to
that.
see he made it out of the clink, made it to the game.
Punting it at his
Oh, he was
Yeah,
offsides.
yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Cardinals scored their touchdown.
I
Oh,
don't think
boy.
they ever arrested him. I think
We're
it
going to
was,
see a kick return?
Codrington.
No, close.
Ah,
There
Jesus.
was
Oh,
a
no.
chance for big
Oh, God.
returns with coverage teams not really being up to speed.
I mean, the Bills are getting a little bit of beat right now.
Charging forward as one collective wall to try
Not a lot, just a little.
That's a
The
fourth
Cardinals are going to end up
kickoff return.
surprising a lot of people this year.
Rookie out of
Titan, you,
They won't do
you got
too
NC, right?
good.
Brandon
I got what?
Codrington.
NCAA football?
I do not yet.
Spot for
Oh,
good.
okay, you got it. My bad.
Plus
Sorry.
50
No, yeah, I had the
Same.
trial.
kickoff return.
Oh, okay. I see, see.
Pittsburgh.
Me and Matt started Dynasty at 9.
So,
I think
Justin
we're gonna get
Fields is
cracking in
playing
here, and I
and
just
Russell
didn't know if
Over
it'd be
Russell
interesting.
Wilson, yes.
It's
I've
pretty
said
cool
this
how
twice.
you do it, basically. Like
I'm
you
probably
just-
gonna pick it up next week.
Handed
Ah,
off on
good.
3rd and 6
There,
here
yeah.
to Cordero Patterson. And it
Cordell
looks-
Patterson is a Steeler.
Nothing.
I just missed it. I went and bought a new console and
I
everything.
remember when he
just
was
'cause
with the
I ain't played it in
Falcons.
10
He
years.
done wide receiver,
I
quarterback.
love the dynasty mode, the
Running
recruit
back.
aspect. Oh, it was just
Oh,
always
yeah.
such a.
He
You
done
can
a
go
little bit of it
20
all,
years
but
in a dynasty.
Yeah, you were loud as fuck, bro.
It's Josh Allen.
I cut both of them down. I think. Let me look.
Yeah, I gotta adjust my volume.
Yeah.
You were loud as a
Matt's
son
at
of a bitch, bro.
73. Yeah, no,
I mean,
probably am. Matt's,
no,
Oh,
tracking is.
He's at 55 for me.
Long field goal attempt for Boswell.
I almost got to squint my ears to hear him.
6 yards
God.
for the long-time Pittsburgh kicker.
Chris Boswell.
Boswell.
Not really, I can hear him, but it's just because I know he'll all of a sudden probably have a huge reaction
And
here
let's
in a
double
minute.
in the action from Highmark Stadium.
Oh, he'll get himself a little worked up.
That's what I'm saying, you know, I have to have him at 53 because it's getting ready to be like 153.
Allen looking to throw. He can dance as well. He's in trouble. And he
Oh, sack.
Oh, he fumbled.
That's a
There you go.
and he lost it, and the Cardinals will recover.
that is what they needed being 7 up.
Lopez.
Yeah.
Are they in the inside the 30
Jones fell on
or inside the 40?
And this is
inside
part of
the
the Josh
30.
Allen experience.
And that's
Oh
Yeah.
no, they were on the opposite side. Okay, I thought they just
Panthers
got a
have
fumble
12
on the
total
opposite, but
yards.
they're on their own side of the field. I thought it was even a worse situation. It was basically like the Bills just punted the ball in all
My
honesty.
God, what a
That was
pass.
beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
He thought about throwing it.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Like I best not throw it.
is there for the touchdown.
Everybody was worried about that shoulder surgery.
Have lost confidence in their throwing arm here. The Panthers have lost confidence
I
in
think
their
we
throwing
got
arm.
C.J. Stroud instead of, you know.
I'm back, and that's going to change. And he knows that because we're going to look at Alec Pierce down here at the bottom, and he's a guy that they're looking to get the ball deep to. And watch how he gets rolling. And he's not just beating.
He burns both of them.
Yo, is Cooper Kupp, is he still good?
Yeah, he's on.
Yeah.
Like, y'all know he got the Triple Crown one year, right?
Yeah.
Y'all know what that is, right?
Yeah. Receptions, yards, and touchdowns.
Yeah, and that's
Bryce
just
Young
rare as
either
hell.
like really needs some help or they really need a new quarterback, and I don't know which one it is.
I just didn't know if Cooper Kupp was still a thing as well. That's why I asked. I hadn't seen him at all. I don't even know where he's at.
He's
Last
on
time
the
I seen him, he was on
Rams.
the Ravens. Oh, is he still there?
Yeah, he was.
He can be like there's Steve Smith.
Touch to the outside, and Aaron Jones is in for a
Them Browns getting
First
pounded all
touchdown
over.
in
Who's Rams
Minnesota.
quarterback, man?
Huh?
Who's Rams quarterback?
Matthew Stafford.
And Kenny, how many times
Okay,
have we
yeah.
seen
We're
Aaron
gonna-
Jones do this for the Packers?
Matthew
The
Stafford
plays designed
had
to go
Calvin,
inside.
and he has
He
Cooper
sees that
Kupp
there's nothing there,
in his
and
career.
watch how quickly he gets it, bounces outside, and Nick McCloud
Megatron
is
was just
the corner
something
that's
else,
supposed
though,
to keep the
dude.
edge, runs
That one year he had 1,600 yards and like 16 touchdowns. You take that away from Matthew Stafford, he had an okay, you know, season. You had those receiving to Matthew Stafford's year, dude. That was like a top 10 quarterback season. It was wild.
Megatron with Barry Sanders 2.0.
Well, just built in like a wide receiver form. You had like, yeah, Barry Sanders was running back, and then you had Megatron, which is Barry Sanders, just as a wide receiver.
They used him to death. Like they literally like
That's why he
they pounded
retired
him in the
early.
ground beef, and
Yeah,
they were just like, oh, here you go.
That's why he retired early. He was beat, and then they weren't going to release him out of his contract either. They did the same thing they did with Barry. He was kind of like he wanted to win a Super Bowl before he retired, and he was getting beat up. He was getting like 8-9 years pro, and he wanted out of his contract. He wanted to go to a championship, Super Bowl championship contender team, and they wouldn't trade him or release him out of his contract. They're like, nope, you're with us. So he just retired.
Them Patriots boys just making a run for this motherfucker. They said, hey,
Who's their
listen here.
quarterback? Who's that?
Jacoby Brissett.
Never heard of it.
No, they. Well, Bill Belichick's not there no more. Okay, I can see that.
Several of the players on offense and defense. All right, they mark off the yardage here.
They didn't want to start the rookie.
Soldier Field for a quick.
Well, that might be kind of smart. I heard Madden's going to do like a thing where you have an opportunity to sit
Welcome
your
to the NFL,
rookie and
Caleb.
not like start him right away, and that might like get him more
I
experience.
don't know that I'd be flexing after that, considering how long it took me to tackle him. I don't know. That was
Well,
a good look.
I mean, in all honesty, you need to be flexing with your homeboy who got you the sack.
I wouldn't be doing nothing on that. I'd be a little bit
No,
irritated.
but there was
that he
two
got
people that got
away.
contributed to that sack. Hey, and I found out from watching NFL stuff, you know how they get their stats at the end of the game? So in the locker room at the end of the game, you got like each player gets like a little card, and they'll sit there and be like, okay, I think I'm gonna put in for 3 sacks, and then all of a sudden, let's say, you know, linebacker, he's sitting here talking with this guy, he's like, I think I'm gonna put in for 3 sacks. He's like, oh man, you sure? He's like, you might want to put in for 2 or go talk to this guy over here, and like, one guy might be trying to claim 1 sack where y'all was in like a group sack, and he'd be like, you know, so this one guy had to go talk to him and go buy him something in order for him to claim that 1 sack. Like, it's wild. You know, you get like 0.5 sack, like where 2 people tackle someone and stuff. Like, the stats after the game, like in the locker room, it's crazy.
He's got a first down.
Some of it, like when it's just very easy, but you know.
Takes it for 16 yards, and the Patriots in business.
We had a pass interference.
Who's the head coach for the Patriots now?
In the Jags
I don't know, but can I get pass interference out there on the Jags, please? My God, the man got almost
on the coverage.
took advantage of it in the end zone.
Just became paid again, signed a $70 million contract just last week. Ramsey called for pass interference. This is 1st and goal, Jags. And
All right, here we go, Jags. Jags. Let's go. Pound that motherfucker. Yes, sir. Red light district pounded. Let's get it.
Whoa, man. Oh, I don't know if that's. I mean, I'm sure it is. Like, that's not that outlandish. It was just like borderline. I feel like, you know, depending on your demographic age group, I guess. I got the red light district joke. Okay.
That's Jordan pieces. He didn't know what to say about that.
I don't know if Matt got it, but I definitely. I'm in the age group. How old are you? I know how old you are.
Even if you get to these bats, they're tough to bring down. Nice play by Tufela.
Pat's currently adjusting volumes right now. Well, let's just go ahead and dial us back in a bit.
You know he is. You know he is. Which I don't think his stream can hear. It's only Matt. Fantastic. Could be wrong. Both of them has been quiet for a hot minute. I've been rambling on and you've been rambling on, so I don't know. Everything's all right. You boys all right? Say something. You live?
Yeah,
breathe.
I'm chilling.
Oh, okay.
I'm just watching football.
Y'all both just got silent for a minute.
Defense teams have traded field goals to this point. Cousins looks to his right, looks to the middle.
I tell you who's rambling is the damn Saints fucking offense. Who's rambling? They rambling all over this fucking field. My God.
Interception for the Pittsburgh
Panthers look terrible.
Defense. Cousins is 4 of 7 for 39 yards and that pick.
Murray on first down, middle of the field underneath. Pass is complete to Dortch.
Who the hell Murray was throwing that to? But I mean, I guess it'll work.
By Bernard. It's kind of like a run.
Well, do we all have
about 3.5 yards?
Madden?
The other part of it too is obviously the turnover.
I don't have Madden.
Game rewind on the left side of the screen.
I bought the bundle for NC and Madden, but I got to. I didn't want to be honest, but I think I was the bundle I had to buy in order to play NC early.
I'm back.
Last year,
oh, good Lord. I mean, I've been carrying the show while you've been gone, so.
Oh, guys, can you stream here?
I got somebody else. What?
Can you stream here?
Everybody can hear something, because I hate to think people sat there that long and listen to silence.
They can hear y'all and football.
They're watching their own game at home, okay? They're just like looking at Pat for big plays. Or I mean, cracking for big plays.
Back in Indianapolis,
I don't know what they're doing.
Texans worked it into Colts.
I'm gonna be honest, like, most streamers, people know their real names, so I'm gonna call you Pat. I bet I'll make that.
I don't know, what's Jinx's real name?
Is through. Got a 1-point game.
Nicholas.
Summits is Jared.
He looks like
Nicholas.
Before the end of the first.
Yeah, he looks like a dog.
Tacos was like Reed or something. I don't know. Every time I go to like a Twitch streamers, like I'll be watching their Twitch or whatnot, like all you gotta do is just ask and like they'll have like a bot that pops up. You'd be like, hey man, what's your name? And they'll be like, hey, and it'll give like a bio about this streamer. Like a bot will put in chat. Be like, oh shit, look at that.
That was a bad choice by the Cardinals for sure.
Most time they don't put like what state they live in if they're real big or whatnot. Not like that by no means, no location, but they don't give a fuck about you know who their name is.
For Justin Fields, loads, fires, connects.
Nope.
And where will
it's not like I'm saying your last name anyway. I just
with strong hands.
That tune's so long, and it's like 3 syllables too. Like Pat's 1 syllable. You know what I mean? Neptune.
Runs forward to convert a first down for New Orleans. George Pickens. No, they marked him short. It's 4th and short for the Steelers. Mike Tomlin.
Lord, it's a whole yard.
His decision.
They remarked it. They're moving the chains.
They even move it. It's like
fresh set of down.
that's 2 and oh no, okay. That's about 2.5 yards. But no, they gave him the first
Trying
down.
to get everybody on the same page there.
Yeah, the marker at the bottom of the screen still says 4th down.
They're going to run it as if it is, and it's going to be a big deal. They better confirm that this was, in fact.
See?
Look at this. Play this out.
Everybody thought it was 4th down.
Yeah, they did. That's why I think they were confused.
Oh my
All right,
gosh.
Derek Carr with another.
Too far.
Taysom Hill.
Taysom Hill behind another
Oh,
good
I
catch.
thought they got rid of him. They turned him wide receiver, so he's still on there. Good job. I thought they got rid of him.
He
And I
does.
played Madden 1 year and he wasn't on there.
Taysom Hill plays quarterback.
I know, he's like a
running back.
Army switch knight. Yeah, I know. I remember that much.
Appeared to make a play call as if he thought it was 4th and short, and
So yeah,
maintains
the
possession.
confusion was confusing.
Celebrated like they made a
Good to hear.
4th down stop, but that was confusing. I'm not sure the officials had things sorted out. Let's listen in here.
officials coming together to make sure they have down and distance all sorted out. The play call made it look like the Steelers even maybe thought it was still 4th down and short, but then the reaction afterwards.
Look, you can see the 4th, but then when they got stopped,
to figure out exactly what he is, what he's playing, and how
That's someone on the side
as a defense.
line sitting there watching the game more than they're paying attention to their job. Exactly what that was.
Panthers are tackling themselves.
Yo, who got Kamara? Is he still doing good?
Fine.
He's not been the big and impactful running back
Like he was his rookie year.
Nah.
Yeah, when they got rid of Ingram and they didn't have that dual threat back there, he kind of didn't perform as well.
So you gotta have a dual threat. That way you have to respect both of them. If you only
There's
sit there and
Najee.
really got one good running back, when he's not in, you automatically know what they're not doing. You know what I mean?
Najee Harris lost his helmet. Oh boy, he's ready to fight. Here we go.
Do it, do it. Ejections all around. I love to see it.
Little pushing and shoving there. This was the first.
God, I get to watch wrestling live on the football field, by God.
No, you, Patrick. It's all about hockey, bro.
Look at how they push the Bengals.
Bet we're about no damn hockey.
I mean, not honestly. I agree with you, but I will go on like a 30-minute binge watch of great hockey fights on YouTube sometimes, bro.
It is a hockey. It's just kind of like pro wrestling. Hockey is a extreme niche sport.
With the clock running here, 2 minutes to go in this.
Yeah, you got.
I love WWE back when I like Evolution era. That's why I posted in that WWE channel. That Evolution getting out of that limo. I just seen that and I was like, oh, the best wrestling era. I was like, I'm sure somebody read that and was like, that was on crack.
He was down there on the edge, just knocking it out,
But where's Brady? I
like
thought he was
Batista.
doing Fox today. Brady,
You
I
know,
thought he was
Batista
doing
beat
Fox
Triple
today.
H 3 times in a row the last time.
No,
in the Hell in a
Brady's
Cell.
doing the Brown.
Triple H has never beat Batista.
Landon sneaking out. He throws.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Wow.
My TV
I
is
thought-
so
What a
far
touchdown.
ahead. I saw that play like 3
Even
minutes ago.
he was
My
waving
man's
him
got some
on
hops.
like Jesus.
There was a lot of traffic in
got some hops.
Well, you want the hottest quarterback in the first quarter of the first Sunday of the NFL season? How about
Derek Carr.
He is 5 of 8
Panthers are, it's game over. Panthers are done.
touchdowns, and the Saints are.
They're in a rebuild process, and
They've
it's
been,
obvious.
they've been rebuilding since they lost Cam Newton, bro. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
That they have.
Yeah.
Come on.
I've been
Patrick.
hearing for so
Like
many
him,
seasons the
nah.
Panthers was rebuilding. I mean, if you can't get the foundation laid, just let it go.
Tony Pollard.
And I'm gonna
Yep.
be honest, unless I'm
There we
just
go.
completely sold on a
There we
quarterback,
go.
boys, if we ever start like a franchise together, as in like we all pick a different team, and we're all in the same franchise, like doing it together, dude, I'm defense. Like I'm building defense through drafts and free agency.
Titans are the worst team in the league. They are beating the rookie sensation led Caleb Williams
That's
Bear
crazy. Why
right
couldn't
now.
they block like that for Derrick Henry at all in the last 2 seasons?
Tony Pollard.
Ever.
They didn't want to.
Ever.
Didn't he have a
Yeah,
2,000-yard
ever.
season?
They didn't want to.
2 years ago.
Hey, look at them
That means they
Jags.
did block for him, though.
Jags.
What you talking
Look
about?
at them Jags. Look at them Jags.
He wouldn't even
Look
have
at
had that 2,000-yard
in
season if
East
they didn't block.
Rutherford, New Jersey. Speaking
The only good high school game. This is a surprise game right here.
One
Yeah,
turnover in the
this
first
game
quarter.
is
You
kind
know
of
why
crazy.
running backs, in all honesty,
The Arizona
are
Buffalo
so
game?
good
Yeah.
their first couple years?
Allen looking to throw.
You're saying the Arizona Buffalo game is a surprise?
Flying though.
Yeah, that's good.
No, Arizona. No. Buffalo's got the hardest schedule in the league, and they suck.
With the next
Have y'all seen that interview with Todd Gurley?
Chase
Him
Brown.
talking about what actually happened.
For
He
Cincinnati.
sits there and he got like a lawyer or like a agent or whatnot, and he starts telling him about all these like technicalities in his contract about like, oh, you mean to tell me like if the team releases me, I'm guaranteed this much money? So basically, like he did really good. He got that big contract, and then got the team to release him.
Second down and 6, early stage.
He was lazy. He quit working. He stopped everything together because his agent told him, and that's why he got like $80 million because his team released him in 2 years. You know, like he bang.
Burrow's the hardest working quarterback in the league.
And that's what all running backs do for the most part nowadays.
And Colts, boy, they thought they was on one.
That's why the running back contract market is really messed up because of Todd Gurley right now. That's why you see big contracts for wide receivers and quarterbacks, but you don't see no big contracts for running backs, do you? Todd Gurley messed that up for everybody. Le'Veon Bell, everybody, man. Todd Gurley messed that up. Everybody.
It's James Cook.
Yeah, Dalvin, he plays for the Cowboys now.
Tennessee scored the Tony Pollard touchdown. Here comes the
he plays for the Jets.
The score. No one can
No. Oh my Lord. What a fumble. That was a hell of a fumble.
Dude, is it not crazy how much wide receivers are getting paid too nowadays?
Oh, I posted about it on my Facebook earlier and was saying like
there was like 3 of them making an insane amount of money.
Pay a player like Dak Prescott today just got paid $240 million. Highest
Well, like
paid
Tyreek Hill was already bitching about him not making the most now after someone got their contract. He was like, "Oh, we're definitely gonna have to start talking to our agent."
Oh my God.
Yeah, just go down at that point. At what point do you just will be like, "Hey, I'm gonna stop going backwards, my friend"?
That's a loss of about 20, 25.
Trevor Lawrence is the same. Like, I like the Jags, don't get me wrong, but they pay
Why are
Trevor
they showing
Lawrence
us a
way
replay of what's going on? Oh, they actually went to the next play.
A couple of catches right at the marker.
I thought they was on the next.
One that caused the 4th down and short confusion earlier. One 3 yards on 3rd and 3. And
97 hit his ass
this
up.
one goes backwards. And so Pittsburgh in plus territory. You've got the
here we go. Just show me 2 games all time.
Good James Cook.
He's
put that old down there, Cook. You ain't cooking nothing.
James is a better running back than his brother was.
Some consistency to this offense.
Well, and how about
Dalvin had some good years.
was telling us
he did.
Ever since Brady took
but
over the job
when
last year,
they played together, James got played more than Dalvin did. Now Dalvin's with the Cowboys.
So say the receivers, what plays do you like, what do you not like? He'll ask the offensive line what runs do you
I mean, he may do good in Dallas, but
Brady has really had the players take a
we'll see this afternoon.
You think he's going to start over Zeke?
6-1.
Hell no.
He took over last year as the offensive coordinator.
I wouldn't think so, but I could be wrong.
Well, you see the Bills have gone to a run-heavy offense here. That's because, well, Josh Allen's only thrown 2 passes in this game. Both of them are completions.
2 passes.
I mean, yeah, you can't throw the ball if you don't have a wide receiver core to throw to.
That's a 23-yard gain. So Allen is 2 for 2 passing. 37 yards. He lost that fumble in the first quarter, and now they're playing James Cook and offensive line football for the Bills, who are now 1st and goal.
For the Cardinals.
Oh man, I'm kind of scared to play our game.
Feel in motion, they give it to Cook. Bounces off his own man inside the 5 to the 4. Maybe he'll get more than 2 touchdowns.
It may be a run-heavy season for Buffalo.
Stadium with Justin Fields on 3rd and 18.
Cordell Patterson.
Cordero Patterson picks up a few, but that was really just to get it in a better field goal
There's
range.
Boswell,
Chris
51.
Boswell from 51.
It's good.
And it's good. So, all field goals on the board between the Steelers and the
Nico
Falcons.
Collins.
Pittsburgh has 2
That was
field
Nico.
goals. Atlanta has 1. It's 6-3. Double box in the
my
Indianapolis
double coverage.
Houston game. C.J. Stroud just made a deep completion. And the
I need C.J. Stroud to dump it off to Dalton Schultz because I decided to start him because T. Higgins is already out. He's already injured and out.
T. Higgins is already injured week 1. No surprise.
You got people that have held out all season, haven't done a single practice trying to find a contract. And then you got T. Higgins, who's hurt because he played in the preseason.
Yep, that's how it works. So what, the Texans are in the red zone, the Bills are in the red zone, and the Titans
are in the red zone. Will Levis and Tennessee
I
at the bottom of the
believe
screen.
the
Josh Allen and
Texans
the Bills at the upper
are
right, upper left-hand corner. It's C.J. Stroud and the Texans as
Dot.
day to throw is Stroud.
Overthrown. Josh Allen rushed it in.
Scrambles himself, takes it to pay dirt. point. There is a penalty marker down, I believe. Yes, there is.
Not what Arizona needed.
And we'll see if
Arizona only capitalized with 3 points off that fumble they got.
I think there was a holding penalty.
That's gonna bite them later on. Bill's good.
Carl Paganelli.
As much as I don't know that they're good. Madden says they're good.
Holding.
Oh yeah, maybe right there.
Yeah, hands to the face.
Torrance is right.
55.
Man, that's a face mask.
Yep.
If that's what they called, it's a good call. Oh,
waiting on the official to make the announcement. Trey Blake is the referee in Buffalo, upper left-hand corner. C.J. Stroud.
You guys see all those missed flags on Kansas City Chiefs?
Bottom of the screen.
Stephon Diggs.
You know what?
Was that Stephon?
Yep.
Beautiful.
He's wearing number 1, bro. God.
Yep.
And the captain's patches.
Did the Titans score too?
55-yarder.
No, not yet.
Just tell them to go for 2, make it 14-7.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, did you guys see the missed calls that the Chiefs, refs missed against the Chiefs?
Oh yeah, with the false start on 74, like 5 times that they didn't call.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That happens every season. He's been doing that for like 2 years.
No, it's just with the Chiefs. So like Chiefs is like,
the Chiefs are the new Patriots. That's
They going for 2?
Yeah, but I like Tom Brady and the Patriots. I don't like Chiefs and Patrick Mahomes.
Well, of course. I didn't like Tom Brady and the Patriots.
Yeah, but I like the Patriots and Tom Brady.
So it was okay when it happened then.
Yes, it's okay when they was on top. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying, Patrick. It was okay.
Joe Mixon, one of the new running.
It was like T.O. They love to hate me. You know, this ain't fun seeing the Chiefs with Taylor Swift and everything. Especially with that, you guys see that contract getting leaked?
Are you trying to get 10 yards to help your kicker?
With Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce?
Josh Allen was just yelling about this hip drop tackle.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's a penalty now.
Yeah.
I was like, he's not sliding. Why is he complaining?
For a touchdown, and it's pretty like he's going to take a shot like he did.
Well, this will be a 37-yard field goal attempt by Tyler Bass.
Here go the ref, you suck, Chance. Yeah, they didn't call the penalty because it's a stupid fucking penalty, you know?
Yeah.
What penalty was it?
It's a new hip drop tackle. So if somebody's running and you go up behind them to tackle them, you can't drop your hips to bring them to the ground.
Oh, he put it on Christian Kirk. But the young
dropped it and it bounced right in his hand.
Complete pass there, Trevor Lawrence.
All right, Bryce Young, you gonna do anything this drive?
Passing
hey.
There you go.
Do you guys think it's fake though or not?
What?
The leaked contract between Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift.
14-yard
when they're gonna break up in like September 20th something. Chiefs even came out and made an official statement saying that it's fake and not real.
Either way, I could care less.
Let's see what the plan is for Zach Robinson and Kirk Cousins.
I'm here to watch football and not hear about a damn love story between fucking the highest paid tight end.
That's what I'm saying.
At the top of the screen.
You not see the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Every few seconds they were flashing.
That's right.
Sam Darnold.
Oh, crack it. Did you see who they got doing the halftime show?
On the outside and good.
Oh, they've already announced that?
Yeah, it's good old Kendrick Lamar.
Kendrick Lamar doing the halftime show this year?
Yep.
Okay. I did not. I missed that one.
Get ready to hear it. You know we're going to hear it.
3 yards.
Oh, yeah, I know.
The Vikings who lead 7-3 in Jersey.
Double pass.
Miles Sanders.
Oh my gosh, they still got him?
Yeah, dude, they got him last year on a 3-year contract. He's got 1 more year after this one.
3 years to do absolutely nothing. Got it.
You know what would break the internet?
It was a 14-yard run.
You know, you keep talking about like Kendrick Lamar's going to do the Super Bowl halftime. What happens if you know, because I read something, you know, how they're going to squash the beef is they're going to come together and like create the greatest like collab CD ever known. What if like Kendrick Lamar brings Drake out there, you know, doing the halftime show?
Carolina.
I don't know, dude. That beef was heated.
Oh yeah, Yeah, nah, for sure. Like, I don't see it getting scrapped now. The post that I seen was definitely before.
Sam Darnold,
Like,
6 for 6 for
I think it got so
109.
escalated.
Make it 7 for 7.
I didn't know Vikings lost Stephon Diggs.
Yep.
But they still got Jefferson or what?
Yeah, they still got Justin Jefferson.
They had, the Bills had Stephon Diggs for a while.
Man, we just cooked, ain't we?
Yeah, bro, you can't have a good quarterback if you don't have an offensive line.
We just need defense. Ravens proved you don't even need an offense and win a championship in 01, bro. Their defense almost scored more than their offense that year. And that's fact. There were some games their defense did score more than their offense.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, 2000. He was saying we don't need a quarterback. We don't have a good offensive line. I just keep preaching defense. I was like, the 2001 Ravens proved that defense.
There you go, DJ Moore.
You just have a great enough defense, and you can win. Some of their games, their defense
scored more
than their offense when they won that championship.
He's already on the sideline though.
Yeah.
Like they had Ed Reed and Ray Lewis and stuff.
In the preseason,
it's good to stop your opponent from scoring, but you have to be able to score somehow.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I mean, and they had Willie McGahee or whatnot as a running back. They had okay offense, but it wasn't like no award-winning offense. None of them were no greatest quarterback, greatest running back. They were just okay. They were basically their defense held the opponent, right? So they're never gonna score. You just got to score a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's what it was. Their offense was just good enough where they would score a little bit. Like Tebow. Like Tebow and the Broncos in a sense. The Broncos had that mean defense. Tebow wasn't that good, but he got the job done in the fourth quarter. That was exactly the Ravens.
10th play of the drive for the Vikings.
Well, in lighter news on the day, I just got my beef and cheese dip in the crock pot. I got it seasoned, stirred up, and it's slow cooking as we speak.
Type of beef.
Stop short of
Like little weenies or like we talking about?
No,
here's the update.
Ground beef.
Oh, that sounds nice. You just got that and like some nacho cheese?
Good.
Melting dip.
Every quarterback is overthrowing.
Yeah.
What's melting dip?
I got some melting dip in it, some seasoned meat tenderizer, some of that That's Money Dude fire seasoning.
They hit him in the head.
Burger and steak dip.
Yep.
Oh, have y'all seen Nick Avocado?
Josh Hines Allen.
Yeah, the dude that used to eat very unhealthy and then lost all that weight in like 7 months.
You seen him post that video? He lost in 2 years. He filmed 2 years worth of videos on 4 different accounts. He filmed it like insanely quick, and then behind the scenes was losing weight for the last 2 years, and just all of a sudden posted a video.
Was have a bad game.
It was great. It was crazy. It broke the internet.
Yeah, absolutely wrong.
There was no chance.
Yeah, he was on my prize picks of the day.
Darnold is
Ooh, look at that.
against this Giants.
Thought he about dropped it.
Darnold is 10.
My college wide receiver would have dropped it.
My fantasy team's not looking
Not my
so
number
good.
one guy.
What's your prediction to win, by guy? That's all that matters.
My wide receiver won Heisman this year, baby.
The Giants had an awesome punt to down it at the 1
Dude,
yard
that is
line.
kicking my ass.
That's offside. Throw it up.
Means more yardage for us. 99
Oh, Joe Burrow.
drive.
Someone give that man a
They
cigar.
are.
14.
They're begging for penalties. That's crazy.
That is kicking my ass right now.
Upper right-hand corner, Kyler Murray on a third.
I've never seen so many.
Up in the pocket, he wants to run for it.
Hey, you see that one defender on the Patriots? He's wearing that mesh helmet.
He's looked
Yeah.
in the first quarter and a half in
They chain.
bottom of the
Nowhere.
screen.
Absolutely nowhere.
The Dolphins run for it, and Devon Achane cannot find any room.
Achane.
Trayvon Walker, the former #1 pick in the
And
draft,
Murray
comes
scrambles.
up with the stop. Kyler
First
Murray
down.
passing the football, 12 of 14, 96 yards and a
12 or
touchdown.
14. That's not.
right now against Jacksonville.
Rushing yards, and
Shout out
But-
to Jags.
But they're passing good. 12 or 14 and a touchdown, 96 yards, yo. They're moving the ball.
and the Bengals
Who?
do get the
Miami.
down.
Oh, yeah.
They dude, 12 or 14, 96 yards. Wait, that can't be Miami. That was
that
a
was
different announcer
Arizona.
talking about some. Oh,
my
Arizona.
gosh.
Oh, okay. My fault. My fault. Never mind. My bad, Tom.
Went
That's
right
my
to
fault.
the hands.
I was wondering which announcer was lined up when I was looking at 3 screens. I was like trying to figure it out.
There it is. Jacksonville turnover on downs. Jacksonville's back in
Your
control.
boys are winning. Look at them.
The battle of Florida, my God.
Whatever happened to Ramsey? I remember he was on Jaguars, but he
He's still there.
retires. He's still there, Ramsey, the cornerback.
He just got paid, I think, last week.
They've got DeMar Hamlin playing zone coverage on Marvin Harrison Jr.
That's why I really
there
want
he
to
goes.
franchise with you guys so bad, because like after we get through a couple of seasons, you have to really start picking choosing who you
That is
play with
crazy.
or who you
DeMar
pay,
Hamlin is
or else
so
you'll
good.
just go bankrupt and you won't have nobody.
Is that Zach Ertz?
Somebody's starting, but I don't know if it's DeMar Hamlin, brother.
No, that was
That's why college is so much better.
that was McBride.
Oh no, they released Zach Ertz. That's right.
Yo, Shorts, what's up, buddy?
Is all over that. Tyler had the first down if he wanted to run for it, but instead
How you
I don't
been,
think
bro?
Jamar Chase is playing today either.
and the Bengals
Yeah.
on the march. Here's third and medium for Kyle.
I thought they said he was playing.
I mean, I haven't seen him yet. We ain't seen a lot of that game either.
Ooh.
Got a first down to the 25-yard line.
They are
Been doing pretty good, man. Watching some football.
Blockers out in front, some swings to the backs to get them out of
They're making sure there's no way.
Where's the line?
trying to change up to try and attack
The Lions play Monday.
Started last season 1-3.
Who they play?
From the
They
49ers.
play the Rams.
I thought the 49ers played tomorrow night.
What about the
No, that was
What about the Bucks?
uncatchable. You're not getting it.
Johnny Manziel, or not Johnny Man,
Oh, good lord.
what's his face? Baker Mayfield.
He's he's with the Bucks.
Okay. Are they doing, when they play?
To the 21.
They are part of the 4 o'clock game. They play the Commanders.
By Cam Lewis, but then he jumped and hoped that Irwin could win a jump.
Yeah,
As Jones
Yeah.
came over the
I
top.
don't even, Irwin didn't jump for that at all.
10th play of the drive.
He didn't attempt to jump.
For the Bengals, 3rd and 5.
He just hung out. Hey, there it goes. Like a,
9 yards.
Chase on the backside by himself. Oftentimes that creates one-on-one.
yeah, Jamar Chase is playing. Okay. I know they had said he had like some leg stuff.
Catch and curl by Chase.
First down.
First down.
And the leg
If it's the first game of the season and you ain't playing,
Hey, Shorts, can you hear the audio good?
Drive, it's second down. Play clock down to 2.
Wow.
Murray just gets it off. Pressure's coming. Murray throws it underneath McBride.
Brad.
He not again, by
Tackle, and McBride's got a first down.
not that I'm not enjoying this Arizona Buffalo game, but can we, maybe see what's going on in Miami? Jacksonville has to be in the red zone by now.
gets it done there. The best part is
Oh,
the
man, I'm
catch.
about to
They're
fall.
not
I
as
am
good
watching
as they
every
are
game that
as
is
on
currently
the
on.
Okay.
Burrow is spreading it around. 7
It's-
different receivers.
Hey, I don't know whether I told y'all.
Explain it to him
probably
like
didn't,
you're
because,
watching the
I don't think y'all
ones
were
more
much
likely
live
to
last
score
night.
than not.
But I got this Ghost hydration drink.
But right now we're watching the Cardinals and Bills.
I don't know. You know that feeling you get like when you're about to like just throw up, where like water just rushes into your mouth. Every time you take a drink of this drink, that's what it feels like.
Cardinals are at
Why are you
the
drinking?
10-yard line.
I paid $1.87 for
We're
it.
watching Titans in Chicago.
That's exactly what I'm drinking.
Gosh, is that the only game
You're
he's
gonna make the
watching?
mistake
I feel
again,
sorry
though.
for him.
Is that the only game
I
you're
won't.
able to
Right.
get a hold
there
of?
you
Right
Lesson
now,
well
it
learned.
just switched to the
Sometimes,
Bengals versus
Hard
Patriots.
lessons are still good
Who's
lessons.
in the backfield? That's 89. Drew Sample. They use him for pass protection.
Joe
Touchdown.
Burrow with a dodge to the back of the end
Who's
zone.
that? Who's the receiver? Who is that? What's that man's name?
I have no idea.
That's Mike Gesicki.
Bring that man his money.
That's Mike
Is that
Gesicki.
Gesicki?
Yep.
Wow.
I don't even know who that guy is,
Gesicki.
but Mike Gesicki. Is that his, didn't they draft a rookie wide receiver, one of his teammates, or no?
That's McBride again. McBride has been the reason they're in the red
that
zone
wrong on
right
that?
now.
That's tough, man.
What?
I mean, what are you gonna do with him? Look at him.
I was asking, didn't the Bengals draft Joe Burrow's wide receiver teammate, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jamar Chase.
Like Mike Gesicki is
Jamar Chase. Oh, is he still there or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
He
thought,
ain't
I
going
thought.
nowhere.
Well, I mean, didn't one of the wide receivers held out training camp this, didn't they, or who was that?
Yeah, Jamar Chase was holding out, and then he had like a leg issue, but now he's playing.
Oh, okay.
James Conner.
James Conner, touchdown.
Oh,
It's about to be 17-3 Arizona versus the Bills.
It's
17-0 Saints against the Panthers.
That ain't gonna change. Well, for us, like it'll still say goose egg for Carolina.
Until they put it in backup.
Almost a touchdown under.
I don't understand what's going on in Carolina. Systematic destruction.
God.
We run it on first down, we run it on
truck.
second down, we pass it on third, and every team knows it, and that's our game plan. There you go. That's how to beat us. Dad told me that 8 years ago, and they don't change it. We're too predictable.
Now we're
We
watching
just don't.
Texans
Our
and Colts.
offensive coordinators have been the same since like the birth of the franchise. It feels
We're
like.
watching
All of
Saints
them
and
just
Panthers.
inherited. Like we just never got
Saints
like
just,
a guy
it
who
is
thinks
20
outside
to
the box.
nothing.
You know
Saints
what I'm
versus
saying?
Panthers.
We did a little bit when we got the 15-1.
It did change.
You know, we got that 15-1 record. You know, when we went to the Super Bowl, but still, even that.
Dom Smith is here. Dom Smith, 3rd and 8, Jacksonville. Here we go. Give me 1 minute here, by God. Just give me something here, Trevor.
What's that?
Flex on him, Trevor. Run it up, bring it back. Pantene Pro V, 46.
So we clearly know who Cotton is going to be using.
Yes, sir. And it's a fucking laser.
He's
Welcome to the laser
Jackson.
show, Miami.
Kraken will probably be using Seahawks. If we ever create a franchise together.
Oh, yeah,
I'll be using the Eagles.
You'd be using the Eagles. Are these all these teams? So that was NFC. I would need to pick AFC because that would be 2 AFC, 2 NFC. You guys on you guys on what?
Well, you can always pass a little bit better when the wallet's full of money. When the wallet's full of money, you can always pass a little bit better.
I need Evan Ingram right here down the seam.
I'd have to look, but that leaves a lot of options. So
Oh, good Lord. He said, Mama, there goes that man.
Because I'm sure it's like it's similar to NC Matt, you know, like the franchise mode.
Going on there, brother.
We both gotta like ready up, and then once everybody's ready up, he'll do it.
Yep. Oh yeah, he's from LSU. That's right.
That was the first time I've ever done that. And I thought that was just straight up cool. Instantly, I was like, cool. I'm gonna be able to play my games in the morning. You play your games when you wake up.
Tyler Bass is carrying my team right now.
They said he did not maintain control and get the body part
ETN.
in the corner of the
he barely
down.
got
Travis
that.
Etienne.
But just barely.
will get the first
But they're trying to kill some clock. They probably are.
No
So,
matter
smart of
win
them.
is a win.
The Bengals did not score. Any
Okay,
Bengals
Dom.
fans with us? They did not
Family.
score. They
Yeah, the Bengals did not score a touchdown. Mike Gesicki dropped the pass.
Overturn the touchdown.
That's horrible.
Look at that shame right there on his face, my God.
Yeah, he looks a little bit irritated.
Poor shame. Someone ring the bell.
Oh yeah, I'd be
Make
pissed
them
off
walk
about
naked
that.
down the street like in Game of
Trevor
Thrones.
Lawrence.
Travis Etienne slipped, but he still got positive
Wow,
yards.
what a stumble.
Falls on him.
It's man, it's so realistic. I be doing that in Madden all the time.
There again and try and have him
It's the AstroTurf.
Motion man Hudson.
Gesicki, he's
No,
gonna get his touch.
that's
Hey,
not
oh,
Gesicki.
That's a fumble. That's
That
a
wasn't
fumble.
Gesicki either.
That was a fumble. That is 100% a fumble.
Holy
Turned over the
shit.
I thought he caught that in the touchdown earlier. So they overturned that, and then that happened. Wow.
87.
Second 8. Here we
That's
go.
just
Second
unfortunate
8.
for Bengals.
Let's go.
No, that wasn't
Ooh.
Gesicki. You're right.
Oh,
Dude, he
good
fumbled.
job, 30. Who is that? No, 20. Whoever that was. Good job, him. The guy with the dreads
Is
up
that
there.
Thomas Jr. again
All
catching
him.
the ball?
Yeah, that
Right
was
there.
Thomas Jr. again catching the ball for Jacksonville.
On the play, a gain of 2, setting
He
up
might
Well,
be
the
a decent
Bengals-
rookie.
and 6.
Good job, New England.
A 30-yard throw.
The Bengals
Yeah,
turned
New
over.
England
New
and
England has the
Jacksonville, are they
ball.
in the same division?
They're trying to
They are, aren't they?
Because you gotta
Okay,
remember,
so New
Who'd you
England's
say?
off the
I'm
table.
sorry. Who'd you
New
say?
England and Jacksonville,
Will Levis and the Tennessee
they're in the
No.
same division. Oh, they're not in the same
No.
four
You
teams.
know.
and Long upcoming for Tennessee.
I thought Jacksonville and Miami was,
Yeah.
right? Because I know
Yeah,
Miami and
Well,
New England are.
They're in the AFC, but they're not in the
Jackson-
same.
They're in the AFC South.
Ah,
It's
okay.
Jaguars,
I don't care
Texans,
nothing about what
Colts,
the Bears are doing, bro.
and
and
I was trying to
Titans,
figure out
ain't
a
it?
team. I like. Listen,
Huh?
Kraken. We know
Yeah,
you're
and
gonna
the
be
Titans,
Seahawks. Matt Tassie's gonna be Eagles. We know Titans gonna be his Jaguars. I was trying to pick a team if we ever
What's this going
played.
on? Wow.
No, you know.
Got all the way down there. Now they're going to kill themselves with penalties. It's good.
Trying to think, I guess, without actually pulling up the game.
No, it's delay a game.
In the secondary with Ramsey coming on the field, he wasn't sure what side to be on. You could see the linebackers and safeties. They were all discussing who had who. If they had just gotten the ball snap, there was a chance there was going to be a guy left uncovered because the defense.
Number 17, I need you to run down that seam right there down the middle.
I wish he would.
Or block. Whatever works best for you. Beautiful touch.
Oh my God.
Barely 2 feet, but I believe it is.
Damn tutty.
Thomas Jr.
That's a fucking tutty.
Thomas Jr. My God.
Look at them Goldilocks.
I'm Thomas Jr.
Baby.
His first in the NFL if it holds.
I think he got both feet down.
It looked close, but I think he did. Yeah.
1,
2.
2. That's a touchdown.
Yep.
Beautiful touchdown.
I mean, what more could you ask for? That's gift
Ball's
wrap
not
right there.
moving. He said that's gift wrap.
Oh yeah. That was a good tutty.
Someone bring me
4
number.
rushes, 4 passes for 55 yards by Jacksonville
What a fucking
Jaguars.
hammer. What a boot on that son of a gun.
Yeah, dude, he kicked it over the net, didn't he?
Come on, Anthony Richardson, what you got?
There goes Richardson.
Oh, sweet God. Oh, okay.
All ass, boy.
of his first NFL game.
Listen, you done that a lot last season. You ended up on the shelf.
Goes for 19
So,
yards on the quarterback scramble.
You got to do what
Do
you
what
got
works
to do with
best
that
for
first
you,
down,
but-
brother.
As fourth down here, Titans are going, need a block.
My God, we couldn't stop the damn Titans from getting the first down. I think, good Lord have mercy.
Wait, are you Bears too now?
Comes up with a nice
No, I just think that was a little bit. We could have played a little bit better zone defense right there.
Oh, hey, did we get something going or did he fumble?
Oh,
he I do.
God,
I caught that before I see it.
Got it.
Oh, dude, no. Did I say fumble before he
fumbled
fumbled?
so bad.
Yeah.
Did anybody else hear
Absolutely.
fumble
That was
before
a
they seen it?
horrible-
Oh, man, no, wow.
Oh my
That is
I
God.
really thought we
tragic.
might have had something, but I
All
was
right, here we
like, oh,
go.
it's
Back
probably
to the
fumble.
Titans and Bears game. Jesus.
Carrying over here to week 1, 20-0. Saints all over the Panthers.
Gosh, this is close. Yeah, all over. You said it. You said it, guy.
Levis. That's his
Ooh.
name. Not Willis.
A flag.
Levis.
Flag. You better throw a flag. You can't be unbiased
that
and
ain't no
just. You'd have
flag.
thrown a flag if that was Patrick Mahomes.
Oh hell yeah, they would have. They would have gave him an extra 25.
Fantastic over here. You know what? I agree. Agree with that. That damn sure would have.
And then once again,
That's crazy. Calvin Ridley's now with the daggone Titans.
Bill
Yeah,
Callahan
dude.
going back to the well.
They got D-Hop, they got Calvin Ridley, they got
Oh,
Tony
look at that.
Pollard.
It's helmet to ground.
They just don't have a
Unnecessary
quarterback.
roughness. Because it was a quarterback.
Yeah, we didn't. I guess we decided we didn't want to pay him.
That's the AstroTurf, man. You ever seen the UFC try to stick their sword into AstroTurf? It's hilarious.
We had him.
At Lucas Oil Stadium on 1st and 10 after Richardson did it with his legs.
Oh.
Overthrow. Overthrew him.
Why are we showing a replay of that?
Receiver who would have
Why are we doing that? That's horrible.
Mitchell.
Unless that was live.
Indianapolis Colts fans are
If that was live, then okay.
Listen, they gotta show even the bad plays. That way they're not.
They don't have to.
No, they do.
I think that was just a bad decision by like the network guy up there running it, but whatever. You know, we forgive him and forget, but that was, you know. I don't
Another
think that's
first down for
necessary.
Richardson.
I get that maybe has to play something like in the dry moments, like if nothing's really going on.
If Anthony Richardson can stay healthy, bro, he's got the body style and type to be like Cam Newton was.
If he can stay healthy.
Right now, because basically this drive,
Yeah.
Tennessee scores, you're looking at a 3-score game.
He doesn't have shoulder surgery, so that's at least, I would say, 2 years off his career. Especially if it's a throwing arm.
The cleats have to meet the grass, and Will Levis has to improve his game.
Divine, bro, you're
Now
tweaking.
he's got a shot at both. On this
Is Devon over there talking about the Broncos going to win the Super Bowl again?
No, not yet. No. I'll send you what he said. Hold on. I'll send you a picture.
Wow. What a horrible mess.
Get it going. Sweat was in the neutral zone. Levis gets a free play, launches it for Ridley.
And he just pushed him out of the back of the end zone.
Assuming it is Sweat in the neutral zone, that may be enough to push him into a first down.
Fucking guy Divine is crazy.
Offside. Defense number 98. 5-yard penalty results in a first down.
Well, watch, there's a ton of space.
That's hilarious. Ryan at work took a picture, and there's a label in front of the mirror. It
Oh,
says,
what an
"You are
interception.
looking at the person
What an
most
interception,
responsible
my God.
for your safety," and he put, "I'm fucked."
Beautiful. Beautiful interception. That was a dot, too. An absolute dot.
I see why the quarterback for the Colts runs the ball a lot.
Yep.
No,
He done good last year.
In striking distance to go up 3 scores.
Push the foul. There's a penalty on the outside. Here we go.
I think you're going to get an illegal formation. Oh.
Illegal formation. We've seen about 17 of these.
Yo, what's up with all these ref shirts like
God,
in a size too small? Is that just me?
Receiver, 5-yard penalty.
They gotta make sure they can't breathe.
Ridley kind of trying to signal to the other receiver. Hey,
we're going to pick up Minnesota on a 3-7. The reason we're coming here to the Vikings is because Sam Darnold just threw his first incompletion.
Wow.
Darnold was 12 of 12 to start the game.
Dude, yeah, Sam Darnold is balling.
That's good.
12 for 13, 145 yards.
Again here on 3rd and 7. He's 12 of 13 right now.
Wait, Sam Darnold? Was that the same Sam Darnold that Carolina
Seeing
had?
Ghost? Yeah.
Darnold on 3rd down.
I knew he was going to play good for another team. That's what always happens.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing y'all can hear the audio pretty well.
5-yard penalty. First down.
I would hope so.
That was a nice tackle by Dory.
I hate to think they were missing a minute of this.
Remember, Munt at the tight end, so he had a lot of size on him. Did not get dragged for that first down.
It's now 3 false starts against Tennessee.
Yeah, they've done a good job of
false starts.
these penalties, but it sure makes life tough. You're just working uphill, shooting yourself in the foot. But putting them in a 3-point stance in the backfield,
DeAndre Hopkins is hanging out on the sideline. First and goal from the down. What, 18?
Ish. Yeah.
Pressure coming. Levis throws it.
Don't matter. We're gonna. Wow.
No
wow.
way he got that.
What?
With a twisting falling grab for the touchdown.
I need to see a replay.
Yeah, for real.
I need to see a replay slowed down and zoomed in.
Stevenson on a physical play.
Good
here's
Lord.
Okonkwo, number 85, in a tight split, hand in the dirt once again. And Will Levis has to chuck this thing.
He's the only one looking, so yeah, he caught it. Wow.
That's crazy.
That's a heck of a catch.
Pulls it away from the defender, and Will Levis has his first.
Jeez, was Derrick Henry the issue for Tennessee?
Extra point
I'm getting no.
And good.
I doubt it.
And also, like, well, they relied heavy on the run when we had him, right? Like, developing the quarterback. Now, you ain't got him, the quarterback developed, so you can rely on the pass.
It's going to be the Atlanta
Yeah.
Falcons.
Also, when Derrick Henry in the backfield, you knew they were running.
Inside of the
No matter what.
You need to use him. You pay the money, you use him while you got him.
Wearing jersey number 34 for the Atlanta Falcons, Ray McLeod, the former
Get
Pittsburgh.
your money's worth out of him.
Haven't seen a lot of half bootleg.
That's why, like, the Rams, you know, they tried to use Todd Gurley, but
So we've got the Falcons in the red zone.
George, are you a Bears fan, dude?
New England, this is a bit of a surprising score.
Bears fan?
That
Oh,
dude
whoa,
has
you did beard? My goodness.
Dude, yeah, that dude's beard.
First half timeout.
Kind of hope it was a prop.
Nah, probably wasn't.
Oh, that's
Sack,
a hold.
Cousins sack.
I mean, it is a sack, but, like, that was a hold. So even if, like, dude, make it, what's a 4 crown? Because he got a flag, he got the hold. Or
That was
I
a
guess that's
clean
what the
catch.
triple crown. I guess it's
I don't know what happened.
The penalty marker here. Was he lined up offside? Did he get a
I think
little
so.
bit of a start?
I think so.
Oh, is that what it? No, I thought he got a hold, bro.
Cousins recovered.
He was offsides by like.
But look
just
at that. That's a
second.
hold still. So I guess penalty's offset, right? Would that not be like a hold, or at least on the verge of a hold? Come on, guys. Look at that. Look at that.
So take a huge.
Look at that. That dude had his arm fully behind him trying to block him.
Yeah, I know, but he's still moving forward.
No,
It's not like
don't.
you're not. you're not stopping him from making any
okay, like
defensive
what if he'd have held him
movement.
for like maybe a second longer? Then you'd have think that would have been holding. I mean, come on.
Yes, if he couldn't get past him,
He got past him. He made the sack.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So that's what it wasn't. My God, Kirk Cousins, Kyle
Damn, look
Pitts.
at that. Right back. He got back. He's like, fuck it. Come right back in there, baby.
Any Falcons fans in the chat? If old Detective Klein's
He's
listening
got more
anywhere?
chains than he's got brains. Kirk Cousins for 6.
Really good flood concept.
I know Detective Klein done threw his popcorn in the damn sky.
The wheel by Pitts. He was open early. It's just not where Cousins was starting with his eyes. Look, he's saying, Kirk, I'm open, man. Cousins has enough time. That time, a nice job by his offensive line where he could go through his progression. And that's a really nice 2-minute drive right before half from this Falcons offense. Best drive of the day.
Looked like Cousins.
Way cool.
7 for 7 on the drive.
It's good.
During this process.
Here we go, right to the Patriots. That's what I like to see.
To Jalen Polk at the top of your screen.
Kick was good. See if Brissett gets it.
Second round pick. First down. Brissett off his back foot. End zone.
That's intercepted.
No.
Oh, wow.
Oh, incomplete.
Oh, okay.
Incomplete
Fair
all
enough.
around.
For a moment, you thought he won the battle with Geno Stone.
I thought that was
Shorts,
Dude, I'll be
bro. I
honest,
don't know
that
what
dude's
you're
got
talking
balls
about.
for wearing
I didn't hear anything.
85.
I had my headset cut down.
Like, he's got straight balls for wearing 85.
Trying to throw off the back.
I literally, yeah.
With the pressure that's coming at him, and the ball's short, and that allows Stone to make a play on the football.
Like, Patriots 85 will forever be sketched in my mind as someone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Divine. Interviews are terrible for you, bro.
The Saints going up 23-0. That's good to see.
Oh, look on the board. Hang on here. Hang on.
3 field goals.
Oh, he unbuckled his chin strap, didn't he?
The first half.
What is that a penalty on, Josh Allen?
The
Yeah, for real.
Because you're getting
He's just
manhandled.
pointing. Look at him just pointing. He's like, look at that.
Patriots game. Not losing sight of the
Oh,
Patriots
a hand
game, which
in
has
the
a
air would be like, help me. He was pointing. He was telling him something.
here in
He's
the
like, look at that. He's telling him something.
There's no penalty on that one. There wasn't a,
I think we missed one play in the Bengals. And
there wasn't no face mask. There wasn't a horse collar. Nothing.
11 as Josh Allen steps pocket. Josh Allen.
Nope.
Oh, he has a good open field tackle. He almost got out of it. That was
He
a good
almost
open field
got
tackle.
away.
He got him.
Looking for
I
points.
got Josh Allen fired up now. He might be hurting.
Long count.
Delay game.
Delay
No,
game
timeout.
or timeout. Yeah.
Oh, well,
It's trying to make him probably false start.
Cincinnati into making a
good
mistake.
thing. Good thing.
The first of the half. Be 30 seconds delayed.
You just like on every team they show that's like on defense. You're
Oh,
like,
right
whoever's
there.
on defense, that's the team I'm on. You're like, come on. Oh, here we go.
And
It's either a touchdown or a fumble or a big return. I mean,
the season wasn't producing much.
Big return.
There we go.
is it the first? No, it's not the first.
My bold prediction.
You're gonna need someone fast back there, bro.
We're gonna have like
Yeah, like a Tyreek Hill.
No, I meant like to like actually take it to the house.
with a 66-yard return.
Yeah, Tyreek Hill probably could do it. Xavier Worthy, somebody. I mean,
was that?
because you're just gonna like you could break free like that, but that guy didn't have the breakaway speed to outrun everybody.
Incomplete pass there.
As long as you always have someone back there to like catch the breakaway, if he breaks through that line, you know,
They've had a couple.
theoretically you shouldn't ever have a return.
They've driven the
Okay, here we go.
Unless-
Jacksonville
Jacoby
territory.
Brissett.
Turned it over on downs.
He's got a
They-
scramble.
as well.
There was like,
Oh.
oh, that's a penalty.
That's a penalty.
God.
No, they did not throw the
Because Tyreek Hill's the only person that ever broke the angle rule. As long as you follow the angles, you'll always make the tackle. Tyreek Hill like broke 3 different angles, and it's like really messed everybody up that first year he was in the NFL. Like NFL analysts that seen it, they were like, dude, he actually broke the angle, which means he's fast, son.
So, are we not going to get an update on that penalty on Jacoby Brissett
don't
on
think
the
so.
defense?
Of that motion, Tyreek Hill coming in,
That was a
sealing the edge.
I don't think so, bro.
obvious.
Smith getting the outside and being the lead blocker, setting up at 3rd and short.
Etienne with 5 carries and only 7 yards. 3rd down and 1. Mostert is in.
Raheem Mustard.
Oh, false start.
God.
The whistles and see the flag. It's against Miami.
Oh, 30 don't get to carry the ball much. He was like, I'm trying anyway.
Number 81. It's a 5-yard penalty.
He's like, he's hungry. He wants more touches. Look at him. He's like, man, come on, coach. Call me one more time.
That old false start on Miami.
It's been with Carolina, Houston, San Francisco, Washington. Trying to add.
So they didn't give us the late hit on Jacoby Brissett. Okay. We're gonna get
Are we gonna get points on the board right here in New England?
And
it's good.
He's got it. With Hill on the move. Into 6 defensive backs.
Tyreek Hill.
He is dragging that dude. Holy crap.
Nice, stepped out of bounds, but that would have been cool if he sidestepped and got in.
It was as if Tyreek waited to pull his foot out until the other defender flew by. Special stuff out of Cheetah. C.J. Stroud.
CJ. Oh, yeah, they're in the field goal range now.
Man, got hit like a ton of freak.
Nico Collins, who tore up the Colts in that home-and-home division series last year. Collins already
Nico.
5-yard in the game. That one adds more.
Yeah, didn't he set the record for the most catches during a Colts game last season?
Commercial in on us, but our crew is right on top of it. We'll step back to the scoreboard here and look big picture. We've got
you wouldn't want to try playing our game.
Steelers are winning, Titans are winning, Texans, Saints by damn landslide.
If not, that's fine. I'm probably gonna be going to bed here in a little bit.
Hand it off, and it's a first down for Chicago. No problem with the clock.
I'm so tired. I'm falling asleep right now.
First scoring drive.
Honestly, it's probably best if we don't. That way I have a better chance of beating. If I face you now, you have a chance to beat me. You're like, this is my fresh.
Pittsburgh.
You're actually wired up.
Probably just kick the field goal here. Pittsburgh is in field goal range.
I would kick a field goal. Oh my God! In it.
Oh, that's a fumble.
Fumble, interception, fumble.
Control it and then fumble it, but then the Bears.
Everything's happening everywhere.
That's going to be quite a replay.
I thought the
looks like Pickens is out of bounds.
The clock is not the enemy, but they just don't want to get a bad replay review.
Yeah, the Giants uniforms are
ugly, bro. That was a wild play.
I thought the defense got it.
He gets him up top because he's like, look at the end result as the official called it was good.
Hey, I like how everybody's going for fumbles. Look at that.
Cole Kmet.
Booth review in the less than 2-minute
all over the place.
2-minute warning timeout. Good job by Kyler. So that was a catch and a strip. Oh, we missed that replay. Okay, we're coming back here for the final.
You said, my God, there's so much going on.
First half, which will be a field goal attempt for Pittsburgh.
Touchdown pass to Kyle Pitts.
After review, the runner stepped out of bounds.
My God, the Saints just returned a punt return all the way down to like 13-yard line.
25-yard line. Please put 3 seconds on the game clock.
25.5-yard line.
Let's take a look.
They wouldn't have been well, probably Falcons, to be honest.
Listening to the official sort things out in Atlanta. That was Brad Rogers making the call.
Oh, you got Derek.
So he stepped out of bounds. That ain't bad.
George Pickens catch and run. Final minute and a half.
Derek Carr. Another touchdown.
Balling out. Balling out.
That is in. That's 2 touchdowns.
Well, while we watched Derek Carr put up 50 on the Panthers today.
Yeah.
For the New Orleans Saints. Derek Carr, make it 12 of 16 for 121 yards.
That's crazy. Hey, y'all get on FanDuel. Put your bets in on Derek Carr running up the yard.
I thought you said Jalen Waddle was hurt.
Too late. You have to place the bets before the
I got he was out with a head injury.
No,
he's
in. FanDuel, you can do in-game bets.
I'm pulling up right now. He is in. Wow.
He just caught a pass.
Head injury. And he's back in the game. They said, you know what?
I'll be back.
We don't care. We don't care.
They said Miami's the home of CTE. He'll be alright.
They said, your head's hurting. You can see, you can count to 10. By God, take some ibuprofen and get in.
Waddle is bottom of your screen. Second down goal.
Hey, Jay.
It's outside.
Touchdown.
Yep, touchdown.
Finally, Miami gets an award.
The second, old Shredder steps away. You know who ain't had a single thing happen all day?
Tavondre Sweat, along with the rest of that front, bringing some pressure.
Yeah, he was down short, 1 yard line. Half the yard. Half a
I
yard.
don't think
short.
so.
That's very, very close.
I don't think so. I think he made it. Because, like, if you look, only the tip of that ball's got to be in.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. That from that angle, it looks like a touchdown.
Just the very tip has to touch the start of that white line.
Devin Lloyd on
the play is dead the second the tip of that ball touches the tip of that white line. The start of it.
First and goal, 3 straight passes.
So, like,
Scratch my head a little bit, but at least they get.
I think it was a touchdown, but they probably won't overturn it. They'll probably just run it again.
Season with Chicago gets
Caleb Williams is not looking too hot.
So in New York, they're looking at this one.
Yeah, this one's gonna take a minute, y'all.
I think that's a touchdown, I do. They have to pause it frame by frame. They keep just keep going. Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to say. Them motherfuckers, they're not stopping to look at the shit.
I don't know. That is awful close.
The wrong angle to be looking at it. There was another angle they showed better. The refs got better angles though. It's all
Oh
good.
yeah.
Third and goal of Acham. Tungo Vailoa. Acham.
Touchdown now.
And that is in a touchdown. 1 yard touchdown run by Devon Acham.
Hey, they should have ran a lot more time off the clock though, if that was the case. So you know,
Yeah.
I feel like the clock should be a lot slower.
Back at Mercedes-Benz Stadium, we've said Chris Boswell's name twice in the first half, kicking his third field goal from 44 yards out on the final play of the first half. We got a 1-point game between Atlanta and Pittsburgh. George Pickens, the clear #1 receiver this year for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
30-0.
With Russell Wilson, quote unquote.
They're gonna probably put in the second string
Oh, here we go.
for the Saints. I wouldn't
Did he
do no
make it?
in-game
My God,
bets
that's
for
my
Derek Carr
kicker.
yet.
Let's go.
And the PAT is up and
30-0. He's gonna be sitting on the bench now.
has their first touchdown.
Bryce Young's back in. Let's see if we can do it again.
Jacksonville 14.
We're hoping he can.
I'm hoping Bryce Young does something.
Get some respect.
First and 5, a favorable down for Bryce Young. Squeezes out of the pocket and on the run.
Oh my God. Miles Sanders didn't try to get out for that.
That was, Miles Sanders.
I don't know.
I mean, from the angle we got, it looked relatively close enough that he could have tried to dive for it. Now we can actually see how far out it was.
Yep.
The bottom line is I want to eat up some clock and another.
He could have tried. He could have attempted a dive.
I did. Are you kidding me? Have you done diving catches where you land on your stomach? That's hard.
I mean, yeah.
I get they're professional athletes, but
Right now, so we'll double
there's not been that many like Carolina Panthers diving receivers. Steve Smith would have dove for it. I'll agree with you there, maybe.
4 seconds and 1 timeout.
But like, we ain't got a Steve Smith right now.
7 to 14.
Who you're asking to dive for? Who is this guy? Is he our rookie that we got or something? Or
The rookie and Adam
Who?
Thielen, the returning veteran.
the guy that you was telling that he should have dove for it? What
No,
player
that's the
was he?
running
Who is
back,
he?
Miles Sanders.
Oh, is that who it was?
Sanders, there
Is he a rookie or
He's
was he
fighting.
a
Nah,
He ain't getting
he's not a rookie. He's been in the league for about
He ain't going nowhere.
6, 7 years.
Dang. First I'm hearing of Sanders. I know
He was
Barry
with-
Sanders, but I don't know that Sanders.
He was with Philly about 3 years ago.
With a new coaching staff.
Yeah, something like that.
What they're doing and what they're trying to achieve.
Saw an example of that right
Deontay Johnson, if he can get to
Oh,
him.
someone's helmet's off.
for the first
I think
Hey,
ain't the
time out,
play
y'all.
supposed
Time
to
out.
be
Come
dead.
on.
Lee gets.
I mean, at least get a field goal, my God.
That's for real. Do something. Go into the half with something.
Wants it back in. 3, 2, 1.
First and 10.
The play action.
Oh,
That's a
bomb
hole.
pass down the
Come
seam.
on.
On a dive at the 41.
That's Thomas
When you
Jr.
got their arm right there around their neck,
And he picks up 18.
It looks like holding to me.
Thomas Jr. is tearing it up.
Try and save
Yeah,
that
he
one
is.
timeout.
What's the top of the screen there?
ETN up
Yeah, no, I didn't see no holding that time.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's Gabe Davis.
I forgot about him being out there.
Forgot he was in Jacksonville.
I really did forget Gabe Davis was there.
Final timeout.
Taysom Hill,
I can't
Saints
quit
defense.
on him.
All right, so
Tyrann Mathieu with a fumble recovery. Will Harris has an interception. Fans have enjoyed this from the opening kick. After a timeout, now is the best chance the Panthers have had to score. You see that marker?
Saints are looking very dominant. They're looking very dominant.
Come on, Bryce, you gotta do something.
This half, they've crossed the 50.
Sam Darnold has the most passing yards, 151 and 1 touchdown.
There's a moment here.
Oh.
Wow.
Hey.
Dang.
You got one more play. It ain't got to be out of bounds. You still got a timeout. Get to the field goal line. Come on. Get your kicker within range. That's all you need.
Something like that.
Jacksonville's got to get out of bounds.
Jacksonville, 30 seconds to go in the half. ETN is back there. Harris in the block and a quick catch made by Ingram.
Ingram.
Well, sometimes
that's some fantasy points right
and the
there.
Jaguars took advantage of it with the 2 throws inside on the zone.
We got another quick play. It's a little dangerous. Same thing. Okay. Too high, out of bounds.
There you go, Deontay Johnson.
Nice.
Johnson showing the fight. We got a quick
Okay, there's a timeout.
That the staff talked about, a guy who will fight all the way through the play and after it to get
Would have only been about 2 or 3 yards.
That was Deontay
now
Johnson.
You got to be aware if you're Trevor Lawrence. Don't buy too much time with your feet trying to extend the
Why
play.
are y'all going for it,
You
dude?
can't have the ball inbounds and move it.
That's 9 seconds. It ain't gonna hurt them.
Incomplete pass.
They got enough time.
No, hell no.
And Jalen Phillips are in. 3rd down and 5 for Trevor Lawrence. 9-13. Look at the time.
Out of bounds. Yep. That's exactly why.
And they'll bring out the rookie kicker to try to tack on 3 here for the Jaguars.
The rookie kickers.
There's a lot of those this year.
Russell Wilson was successful with his height. Certainly Baker Mayfield last year.
Ron, I'm not trying to die.
In Tampa. Play clock down to 2. They get it off in time with the blitzes.
Hail Mary, dude.
Nice,
Got a little bit closer.
Helping that kicker just a little more. We'll take it.
You know, the Saints are probably just letting them get those yardage, but okay.
Put it down there where it's
30-0.
Almost field goal for NFL kickers in today's game.
And you heard what they've got.
But I mean, if they was gonna sit there and start a comeback right now,
yep,
settle down at that
that's
point.
what it
They gotta
takes.
get some
Trying
point.
to get a little motivation, but I don't. NFL is just so hard to come back. You know, like in college, if you're gonna have a comeback, that's where you'll have one. I mean, yeah, we have the. Oh, I thought that was gonna be
Jesus, I
missed.
thought he missed it.
You have the occasional comeback, but it's more likely, I feel like, in college.
3-30.
This game's probably over. Panthers
Damn
will get a
little.
little bit closer, but nah.
It's been a big kick.
92-degree temperature.
This one's still anybody's, even with this field goal, good or bad.
That's good.
Rookie
Good,
kicker,
that's
nice.
good.
Sounds like there's a little extra on that one.
Like a little happy that Jacksonville got a field goal.
Alright, so Falcons are winning. Titans, Texans.
Cincinnati Bengals. Now, no
Wow.
T. Higgins today for Cincinnati.
Cardinals are winning. The Patriots.
That offense, Jamar Chase.
And just
The
think, they had a
Jaguars.
touchdown and they caught it back.
The
I thought that
Vikings.
one where, you know, right ass cheek. Don't like a right ass cheek count as 2 feet. I'm pretty sure a butt counts as 2 feet. How did they overturn that one
For
with the
anyone that didn't
Bengals?
know, Kendrick Lamar is going to be
the
the halftime 59 show.
You can see it right there. Pretty big news. As part of Apple
Kendrick
Music's
Lamar.
multi-year partnership with the NFL in
Lamar.
conjunction with Rock Nation, multi-platinum Grammy
Here we go,
and Emmy
kickoff for second half.
artist
Already.
Lamar.
Yeah,
No downtime at all.
Apple Music
There's no stopping.
New
Football
All the way
till
to
the end.
what? Like 9 o'clock?
7:30.
7:30.
Halftime is over in Cincinnati, and the home team with a 10-0 surprising deficit to New England, who begins with the football.
I'm really surprised the
Evan Washburn, the rest of our
Patriots
NFL
are
on
doing this
CBS
good.
team. There is a reason why there is an unpredictability in week one. Everybody has very strong opinions on what they think they're going to see.
Yep.
We saw New England actually control the line of scrimmage in the first half.
We knew that New England would run the ball, so the numbers don't surprise us there, but they've outpassed the Cincinnati Bengals. That's a major surprise to
Dude,
everyone.
that motherfucker's in Madden.
The quarterback for New England told us in our meeting, he said,
Yeah.
It's Madden
"We
announcer.
what we have here. We think that we've got a good plan. We think we've got
That
good
dude's the Madden announcer.
and they executed in the first half.
It's the one that I cuss out every 5 minutes.
Oh, those guys do the Madden announcement?
Yep.
Oh, that's hilarious. At least you get to put a face to the, voice. But didn't Tom Brady have some kind of
Yeah, he's
announcer
doing
deal?
the Browns game. Browns versus Bucks.
And that's
No, Browns versus.
That's the next set of games.
I can't remember who the Browns are playing. To be honest.
Cowboys.
Cincinnati know
Cowboys.
that you're willing to take those shots downfield.
Is that next game? The next set of games?
Yeah, at 4:25.
Shotgun here.
I'll probably stick to that, unfortunately. Damn it.
In some trouble. Brissett gets out of it.
Wow.
And lunges across
Brissett
the
is just
35-yard
running.
line. So what could have been a big
Take a hit.
loss turns into
Here we
a
go. The Cardinals game is back.
Kickoff into the second half.
Commercial. No, this is after halftime, ain't it?
Mine might be a surprising halftime lead. 17-10. Cardinals over the Bills.
Halftime doesn't seem like it takes so long when you watch it like this.
Oh, and this is interesting. So the dynamic kickoff, we just had the ball blown off the tee by the wind. You're going to see something that's never happened in the NFL before coming up here in a moment as the kickoff in East Rutherford, New Jersey goes into the end zone, and they'll begin that one on the 30-yard line. Okay, one more time here for Matt Prater to be able to
This bouncing around.
again. A
Out of bounds.
man will be allowed to come onto the field. And it's wobbling, but they were able to kick it. I thought we were going to get something we've never seen before. Oh, well, and we got a flag. This is going to go to the 40-yard line. It didn't get to the landing zone. If that ball bounces in front of that landing
Come on, can't you say that wind, though? Come on, man. That wind was kind of fucking pushing it, bro.
So if it doesn't hit the landing zone.
Into the landing zone, whoop, right there, about a yard and a half short. That's the same as a kickoff out of bounds. This is going to the 40.
That's I don't like that.
Position to begin
But you can't squib kick either.
And Buffalo.
Nope, no more squib kicks. Onside kicks, I can't wait to see how that works.
Well, onside kicks are the exact same, but there is no surprise on kicks. If you're going for
everyone has
onside
to know.
kicks, you have to notify the refs before the fucking you even trot out on the field, and then when you do so, the refs notify the other team, hey, they're coming out in the onside, and then they get their onside team. There's just no more surprise onside no more.
They're stupid.
But essentially, onside kicks will be the same as before.
25-yard line without an actual kickoff return. You're talking 30-yard line or 40-yard line.
I think they actually might be like the same place too. Like, you know what I mean? Like where the ball's getting kicked.
That's a tough start.
Yeah, and then like your people can line up like they used to line up, like for onside kicks.
Jay, over time, not many teams come back from first.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure like it's just
These kickoffs are a little odd. I don't know.
I don't like
James
it. I
Cook
don't
in
like it, to be
motion.
honest.
They realize it's man offense. Here we go.
This time they'll throw it to him out of the backfield. One-on-one, makes a man miss.
Did not matter.
34-yard line.
New England Patriots got stopped on their opening possession.
Fumble, I bet.
Way to Cincinnati. Charlie
Nope.
Jones on
Yep.
the return.
There's a fumble. Good lord.
You know they only show punt return, kick returns if it's a big play or a fumble.
Yards total offense.
Oh, that was a good hit.
Special teams is letting them down. Jones with
right
the
to
ball,
the ball.
punched away from him on the punt
The
return.
Bengals are going to get upset.
And the Patriots are going to be set up just outside the red zone after the hard hit. And fumble recovery.
Form tackle, face mask on the ball.
Not crazy stat. Cincinnati last year, all of last season, only lost 2 fumbles. They've lost 2 fumbles today in the season opener.
Wow.
On the
only
give,
2 fumbles.
Stevenson rumbling to the 20, 3.5-yard pickup. And now the Pats will face a 3rd down.
Double box of
What happened over here in Buffalo?
on the left-hand side of your
Coleman.
3rd and 11 upcoming
Was
for
fighting.
Josh Allen and the Bills. Justin Fields feels the heat. Goes down.
Justin Fields doing Justin Field things.
NFL in the
Put Russell Wilson in.
sacked here.
I'm guessing he's hurt. I don't know what's going on. Wow.
He's not hurt. He's suited up.
Yeah, I was gonna say Justin Fields won the position week 1.
Well, no, was he?
3rd down and 6.
They put out.
I know you don't want to hear it, but that's what Matt told you earlier.
Listen, I don't care where. I'm not a Russell Wilson fan. I'm a Seattle Seahawks fan.
He said, I didn't care about Russell Wilson. He won your Super Bowl. You're banning
He
him
did
just
win
like
the
that.
Super Bowl.
He won your Super Bowl. You talking about Seahawks as your fucking team every year?
Congratulations, he won the Super Bowl.
Turn your
He's
back
moved
on
on.
Russell Wilson.
Now we have Geno Smith. So, with that being said, I
Turn your
seen that
back
he
on
had
him.
the first. They said he was starting week 1. So much has changed over the last 2
I
days.
just heard Matt talking about it earlier.
In high school in Stafford,
My
Virginia.
fault, man. Tracking.
Fly.
Oh man, that's complicated.
13-0. Patriots.
What you think they'll put him in though?
You're watching NFL.
And what's been so special, he can make those plays, and then he can also
If
get
he keeps playing like this, I can only imagine. But
Justin Fields is only what, 1 year pro?
No.
He was a rookie last year for the Bears,
Justin Fields, no,
right?
he's like 3 or 4.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
been
okay.
there.
But he probably played his rookie contract out with the Bears and with the free agency and with the
Yeah.
Steelers, huh?
Yeah.
And then they got rid of him.
Minnesota Vikings are on.
Oh, Bears got rid of him? Get the
Yeah, that's when they got Caleb Williams.
To about the 20, let's call it 21-yard line. Aaron Jones, who scored a touchdown.
Because they
coming up with a play here. 1st and 10 from the 21-yard line.
Dude, my quarterback's a good passer, but man, I need some speed.
160 yards passing and a
Like
touchdown.
my quarterback in USC is slow. I wish I had Caleb
Darnold
Williams.
is
my
on
team
fire.
here.
Oh,
Wow.
another one.
Boom.
Wow.
Where was this at Carolina, son? And his knees never hit the ground. There was another 10 yards. He could keep going, baby. Where was this at Carolina, Sam Darnold? I even told Dad that that's what is going to go down. So he's going to go somewhere else and do really good.
Kevin O'Connell said that Jalen Naylor was going to be the T.J. Hawkinson until T.J. Hawkinson comes back.
In all honesty, whoever
That's
the owner
crazy.
of the Carolina Panthers is should probably sell it. That's probably the only way they're gonna. Like, I think the owner making.
And never go.
I think it's like a Terry Jones situation, but just like
it
without
is.
it being so obvious.
Some power.
You know what I mean? He's making decisions like for everybody, trying to run it, but he's not letting everybody know that he's doing it.
Lead against the G-men.
Who they got running the ball for
Greg
the
Davis
Bills?
would get some opportunity in this
I
game.
like that.
Davis, okay.
4th round pick, physical back, going up against this Cardinals defense that I said earlier really struggled against the run last year.
At practice on Friday, what was noticeable about Davis was just how quick a burst he had, even on the limited drills that the Bills ran.
I mean,
This will be the 9th play of this drive. James
the
Cook.
Bills have got to do something.
What kind of formation is that?
Toss, it's swatted away.
Yep.
Oh, I thought he
Wilson
picked
got his
that.
hand on it, and I gotta be
Good gosh almighty.
Underway between
Oh,
All right.
the guy that should be at
Oh,
Carolina.
yeah.
Indianapolis Colts. Stroud throws it right side.
That's
Oh,
the
that's the first down.
Scored a touchdown in his opening half as a Houston
He's
Texan.
having a great
Goes for 10
opening
yards
half.
there. Diggs has 4 catches for 31 yards.
Good job dialing
Texans
up the
have a
blitz. They only blitzed
12-7 lead.
50% of the time last year. That was lowest in the NFL, but that one was timely.
Needs 7 points here on this drive. It's 3rd down and 10. First miss of the day for Allen.
Turns in the play.
The 2. Empty backfield. Allen toward the end zone.
Touchdown.
Touchdown Bills. Mac Hollins.
Oh, Mac. Our Bills Mafia is awake.
Seeing what's going
They've
on
been
with
sleeping the whole first half.
changing the play at the line of scrimmage, and then going to the right defender because the Cardinals are going to bring pressure right here. So Josh Allen just says, well, I'll throw it right where you were. They bring pressure. He sees the blitz. And he throws it where the defender was.
Crazy.
Easy touchdown.
Matt Collins had no touchdown receptions last year. It's only the 11th.
Josh Allen has
Come on, CJ. What you got for us?
a throwing touchdown, 2024.
Take pass.
Just like previous years.
Oh.
CJ Stroud. Oh, he's trying to throw it over. But he didn't.
Interception.
They're calling this an interception on the field. It's Juju Brents who bobbles, and did he step on the line with his
I think he was on the line.
a minute ago? I'm also watching the
Well, the question is not whether he stepped on the line with the heel, right? Is whether he got his toe inbounds and it completed catch before his foot hit the line. Because, like, if it was a completed catch and then his heel hit the line, okay, you're out of bounds. Where his heel hit the line, he caught the ball and then went out of bounds. Is what that, you know what I mean?
Of last year, he was.
It just depends on if, like, there's enough video evidence to conclude in that millisecond. Did he have possession of the ball when he had two toes? You know, like a two-touch.
That's when you go to CJ Stroud, let him know that.
Did the front of his toes get down?
Spike the ball in that situation.
At least it looked good there for a second. His heel looked like it came down and out of bounds, like you said, but it kind of looked like he got his toes down first.
And the Falcons lining up to go for it. It's not a hard count. They're going for it. Bijan Robinson lined up in the slot and then came around on the quick hitter handoff. A little jet sweep there for Bijan Robinson.
I wanted to see if Caleb Williams doing anything.
I want to stay up, try to face Matt, but I'm probably getting ready to pass out.
Pitches it on
I hear that.
I'm off next Sunday too. I'll probably be able to join you for the whole thing next Sunday. This is cool as shit. I didn't just get off this morning.
No touchdowns, no.
Or if I knew, I guess it was gonna be like this, I should have like took a nap. But... Ooh, he about had the one-handed. You better do some push-ups. Oh, you ain't a true defensive
I know he's
man.
pissed.
For Atlanta, right after the fourth down conversion.
Fumble. Go figure.
Which
Oh, is that PJ Watt, baby?
Yep. It was Watt.
Snap. That is inexcusable for an NFL.
Matt, you gonna be up late, right?
Completely
Yeah,
mistimed, and TJ Watt.
We can play the game tonight.
Of course, because it's TJ Watt. It goes right back into his arms for a collective.
I don't know what I'll be
God,
doing.
yeah, around 9, 10, 11.
But look at that. The motion man
Well, I could
coming.
probably
You
like
gotta
just
snap
sleep
it
for
before
5 or
or
6
let him
hours or
clear
something.
a miscommunication for
Hand off to Joe Mixon, up the middle. Oh,
Ooh,
good God.
Bouncing off a couple of defenders.
Bouncing off, taking some hits, bouncing around.
Tough run by Joe Mixon here. He got both of his feet tied up.
Hey, Kraken, if you was to, like, I don't know, just pick a different team other than Tennessee, what would it be?
When neither one of your
I have
feet
no
are
idea. I have to
just
look.
kind of floating in midair. Takes a big shot. Hit to the sideline.
Are we going to restart, or are we going to keep the franchise that we currently have and just add him to it at the end of the season?
We can do that. Like, yeah, what I was going to do is, like, just add them to ours. We have 1 year up
drop
on them,
back.
on our coaches and stuff, but in that, in all honesty,
They didn't get the
like,
first
I
down on
think
that
we
one.
might
They're
be
gonna get a
better
field
enough at
goal.
it, you know. Remember, you sitting there talking about how, like, Cap, you know, is beating you at the start, so we need all the help we can get, I feel like.
Losing
I
that
still
night.
feel like you're going to beat me when we play.
This is a prudent decision. This is more than a yard and a half or so.
No, I'm going to try, like, sweat mode, clock management, everything.
Fairbairn, who's already hit today from 50 and 51.
Field goal attempt. Barrow, what is it, about 52?
He's going to make it.
And it's clean through.
Fairbairn's having a nice field
Nice.
goal kicking
All right,
down.
back to Caleb Williams we go.
Texans and a 3rd and 20 for.
You're going to throw an interception right here.
Williams
Gonna get sacked.
Oh, sack, I'm sorry.
by an excellent pass rusher in Harold Landry. 10.5 sacks last year, and they didn't even have to bring an extra man. Tennessee's defense got home.
That's crazy.
This is all
Caleb Williams is not looking as impressive as I thought he would.
Yeah, 3rd and 20
Yeah.
for
Thanks
a
to the
rookie
replay.
quarterback, let alone a rookie in his first NFL.
It's his first game. I'll give him that, but like,
Another 3rd and short since he.
I just think that good lord.
hands of Hudson.
Yo, what happened to the ground over there? What were you doing over there? Taking a nap?
I think they're going to stay on the field.
We're in a game rewind here because we want to show you Jabril Peppers, the Patriots safety, making a tackle on a pass play earlier. But Peppers wearing the Guardian cap.
He is wearing the cap.
This is the first week that we're going to see players wearing the Guardian cap. It's an elective. If you choose to do it, you're welcome to wear it. The extra layer of padded protection on top of the helmet that you have seen.
What, did he make a tackle earlier and then he put it on?
In regular season practice.
No, he already had it on.
Wearing
oh,
his
did
today.
he?
4th and 2, Bengals.
4th and 2 with 7:08 to go in the third. Burrow delivers.
Ooh!
Oh!
I
love it. That's 4th and 2, and it's they didn't make that.
The Patriots stop it.
Where are they at?
Gerard Mayo.
They're in Cincinnati.
Head coach.
No, I meant where the.
They were past the 50.
Okay, that's thank you, man. That's what I'm talking about. It's hard to tell.
Sneaking for it, and Jones leans.
First down for the
Most of the
Giants.
time, you don't ever go for it if you're on your own 50, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Up there.
Normally, no.
I always
guess
love it.
if you're
Everyone
behind,
goes big and they have the personnel and you match it up.
Update just moments ago on 3rd and 6.
Did we see something good from the Cardinals here?
Murray with a blitz coming at
No. A good sack.
Take down the former Heisman winner and #1 overall draft pick. Speaking of Heisman winners and
Yo, how can,
draft picks.
is there anything like this for college?
3rd and 17.
No.
I wish.
Looking deep, had a man and overshot him. Adam Thielen had found
That is just like, when it rains, it pours for old Bryce Young,
stepping
boys.
up to make the interception, Jordan Howden. Jordan Howden for the New England.
Yeah, nah, like,
New
for real,
Orleans
that's what
Saints
I want to try to
defense.
get into,
Saints
is like college.
40-3, and Bryce Young not having the start to the season he had hoped for.
NFL is awesome and stuff. It really is. But NCAA football, like, the game is like.
I know.
Yeah, Greg Van Roten in the center of the screen. What's
But
happening?
I ain't got enough time to watch it
Jerry
either.
Tillery just goes right through him. And remember, Jerry Tillery, the former first-round
Woo!
pick. So
Look at that
you
man.
heard his name much. He's bounced around a little bit. We talked with Brian Flores about him.
Bunch of holding.
He said
what that was. Bunch of holding.
Is put him in a
I know
couple
they call
packages.
one.
Let him get
I'm
going.
seeing it all
Don't
day.
put too much on his plate, and you'll see the athletic ability come out right there, seeing why he was a first-round pick.
By the Chargers, spent a couple of years with the Raiders. First down at 20. Jones swings it out.
Oh my God.
He took his eye off the ball, tried moving with it before he had the ball.
We need Malik Neighbors to do something right here.
Penalties throughout this game committed by Giants offense.
He's out there.
Not yet look in sync.
No, not at all.
Gosh, that's a dangerous shoulder.
Still putting a smackdown on him, even on the incompletion. And I think the biggest component missing has been the deep ball. Brian Flores is well aware of what Dabo wants to do, and he's made sure to have Harrison Smith back there, Cameron Bynum. We haven't called their name much, and that's because they've been playing deep half the whole time.
There you go. That's a sack. Gosh.
Daniel Jones was your issue. I don't know why Giants kept him.
Daniel Jones nowhere to go, and
I don't either.
ferocious pass rush gets home and will force a punt or a long 3rd down. I believe that's coming up for Minnesota and the Giants. You got 3rd down and medium upcoming.
It's very weird.
Jonathan Taylor and the Indianapolis Colts.
Let me ask you something. When you was playing your Dynasty Kraken, what was your favorite part? My favorite part was the training result.
11 rushes, so pretty good usage. Just 32 yards rushing for Taylor. He has not caught a pass. So 3rd and
He has
super
not.
long for the Giants. They'll throw it into long field goal range, but that's all
that?
Jones and company will get.
Not think he was touched.
So give me 1 second. Be right back with you.
Richardson on 3rd down. Pressure coming, and down he goes.
Alright, I'll show you later.
For Will Levis and the Titans.
That'd be good.
Nice for Tennessee.
Which has shown that balance all day so far. 3rd and 5, a pass for Levis that turns into a run, and he's got the first down. Takes a hard hit from Tremaine Edmonds, but he moves the chains.
What else they've done?
And the Patriots have a
Bears are
3rd
getting
short.
walked all over.
Oftentimes in this game, they brought in Caden Wallace as the extra offensive lineman.
3rd down and 3. Brissett sensing the pressure, gets rid of it.
That was a banger.
Incomplete. Mario Douglas, the intended target, and Brissett just took a serious shot.
Gano hit from 23 yards out earlier. This will be a 50-yard attempt. Gillen places it down. Gano from 50. It is good.
So Graham Gano has a couple of field goals, but the Giants are still down multiple possessions. Had an incomplete pass for the Pittsburgh Steelers, and that would force a long field goal attempt.
Yeah, you mentioned it
as Chris Boswell trots out to do it yet again. We've seen him with some long field goals here. This is 56 yards. He got it. Chris Boswell.
It looks like the
of 4
a field goal. What, for the Falcons or was that Steelers?
Pittsburgh, the lead, 12-10 in Atlanta. Well, Josh Allen tied it up last drive. He's going for it all right there, and cannot link
Could not do nothing with it, could he?
intended target.
You saw it in practice. They hadn't had him in there, and they bring him in, and they take a shot deep, but they're
I
unable
see
to
D
connect.
stepped out.
They had him.
Yeah.
I mean, watch the deep post. They ran this 3 times in practice on Friday.
All right, well.
That is wide open in the NFL.
And the safety bought and came up, and so just
Josh
the
Allen.
corner running with Marquez Valdez-Scantling, and Josh knows I missed one there.
You don't get many opportunities like that in the NFL.
George is back deep to receive for the Cardinals.
There we go.
Well, that was a Brett Favre kind of a tough display.
Derek Carr's still in the game. Okay. Oh my gosh.
That's PI.
No, it's not. Uncatchable.
And have yet to see a flag. That was Mike Jackson. And now the flag comes out.
Wow.
The argument by all the players right there is uncatchable. It was so far over his head.
Well, they're going to talk about that, but that was
uncatchable.
Late
top of your screen.
Flag. That came
Completely uncatchable.
as he and Rashid Shaheed got their legs tangled up.
Okay.
Panthers were saying it was uncatchable. We'll see what they end up deciding. Tua
sack.
goes down. Eric Armstead, the former 49er, and has been around a couple of different NFL camps, finds himself in Jacksonville. Eric Armstead with the sack. Here's Tua, and the Jags are going to force
they called it.
Let's take a shot because
I did.
of all the things that could happen, a pick is the only bad thing. An incompletion's okay, a reception's great, and a PI flag, which he got, he drew, is awesome. A great result for an offense. So take that shot when you get that one-on-one.
We're good, we're good. 180. What's up?
Exchange of penalties. Kamara.
I don't think that was a good pass interference call.
First half.
At all.
Did you hear him at the line of scrimmage say, we're good, we're good? That's what I'm talking about tank plays. Call it and run it plays. Let my offense just come off the ball. We've got a call on.
We might have a situation with the New England Patriots quarterback, Jacoby Brissett, with a grimace as he had taken a hit after his last pass.
Oh yeah, dude, he got leveled. He got leveled.
They just went to a team.
I must have missed that one.
You're not missing anything in the New England game.
There's some
Keep
hill.
an eye on Jacoby Brissett, who has a 13-0 lead.
First down.
Cincinnati.
Yes, no, maybe.
The ball. I want him to run people over, right?
That's what he likes to do.
He's playing quarterback. He's okay. Hill's got the green light to run guys over. Derek Carr doesn't. We need to have the conversation on the sideline if I'm Dennis Allen.
Derek Carr does not have that permission.
Territory, but to be honest, with the score 30-3, we'll update you if touchdowns happen.
Okay, so
Carolina game.
we will no longer be seeing updates from that game.
Pittsburgh.
If you are Panthers or Saints fans, just know the Saints are winning. The Panthers are nowhere near winning.
He's going to flatten, and he's just going to run straight down the back of the heels of the offensive line. Once that ball doesn't get out the front side and it cuts back, it's cut back into one of the best players we've seen on the defensive side of the ball in a long time.
The only guy that's ever led the NFL in sacks 3 different seasons. Only year that he didn't do it in the recent stretch, he was out injured for a lot of it. On
Yup.
Cousins. Well,
Come on, Cousins.
flag is down.
Nice hit.
For a first down, but this looks like it's coming back.
Unfortunately, that's what we hate.
Maybe there's a reason he was so well protected there.
Let's see what the penalty's on, y'all.
I'll pitch to the quarterback and I'll actually throw to him.
Holding. Okay, wow. Illegal use of hands.
Illegal Jake Matthews.
Yeah, you can see he gets that hand up inside the face mask, and you see it here on the left side of your screen. You see Matthews here lined up against Alex Highsmith. Take a look at this left hand right there. You see that big old left hand. Once you strike a guy in the face mask and then it stays there and you lift it up, especially on the perimeter, they're going to see that pretty easily.
Terrible towels waving in Atlanta. Here's where it gets really miserable playing against this defense and those rushers. Third and long. They're coming.
There it is.
It's Watt wreaking havoc.
Another strip sack for Watt.
There's a flag down in the secondary. This
another one.
Dude, he's so good.
We sound like DJ Khaled tonight. Another one.
Getting a chip on him. He's supposed to reroute TJ Watt onto the tackle. We'll come back to that here in a second.
Illegal use of hands to the face. Defense number 26.
Oh, wow.
The 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. It's an automatic first down.
Dang, that erases the sack and the fumble.
He's on the Steelers today, just head-to-head, but some huge ones.
That's crazy. Oh, block punt.
Oh, nice, nice.
That's what they needed.
That's a touchdown. There we go. Block punt for touchdown.
Simone Biles, the greatest gymnast of all time, who you
The
saw win more
husband of
gold medals
Simone
on Gold
Biles
Zone this
for the
summer
touchdown.
at the Paris Olympics. And Jonathan Owens scoops and scores, and the Bears have made it a one-possession game on the block punt from
Collar.
It's 17-10.
Oh my gosh, another fumble.
In the Arizona Buffalo game, Kyler Murray back to pass, couldn't hold on to the football.
Is it almost a witching hour in the first half? By God, that's what it feels like.
I know.
In a tie game with
Starting to
Is
get
the Saints
good.
about to score again?
New Orleans Saints have worked it down.
I thought we were
all the way
done
to
getting
the
updates from here.
2-yard line. Actually, the
Not yet.
4-yard line with a first down available to them.
They might say that, but you know that ain't gonna happen.
Deep red zone
Yeah.
for the Saints.
If they enter the red zone, they go to the
We'll show you
game.
every touchdown from every game.
Yep.
Josh Allen trying to
And
capitalize the turnover. Zings one in. It's
Okay.
Keon Coleman, the rookie
Keon Coleman.
receiver, Florida State. They expect big things
The
out of
only
him.
good
With
receiver
no
to come out of Florida State right
Diggs
now.
in Buffalo anymore. No Gabe Davis in Buffalo anymore. Keon Coleman's NFL
Listen,
debut.
They've got a running back that is ridiculous, dude.
For the first down.
Oh yeah.
Noah Philly. I don't know if you've seen him.
Get back to around
Oh,
the
he is
2
quick.
in college, but that just speaks to the athleticism that he has, the body control that he has, and Josh is really excited about this young receiver.
We'll discuss the Michigan guy talking to the Michigan State guy a little later on. On third down.
Nope. 4th and 1.
To the line of
I would
scrimmage,
say.
Johnson. Nope, he's going to be about half yard shy. What do you do here, guys? Do you get the points? You go.
I think you go for it. You have the momentum. You've come out. You went down, got the double dip, got the turnover now, and I think Sean McDermott come out. You want to be physical, Ross? You want to have physicality in your offense? If you're Joe Brady, these are the kind of plays that you go out and you execute.
Watch Tonga 95 make that play. That is really well done. Tonga knocked back Osiris Torrance, the right guard, to make that tackle. I think you especially go for it.
As much as Kamara.
They have to. Right here, it's going to be...
Kamara, touchdown. He got it in there.
Yeah, that's a touchdown. Alvin Kamara.
Beating the brakes off of the Carolina Panthers.
What's that, 37-3?
Yep,
Yep.
he's done that many times.
Oh.
No, 39. They had a 3. That's
For
right.
number 41, who just
Wow.
on the 39th point of the game.
Went for a push, by gosh, and
Should not
missed.
be it.
Josh Allen plowing forward. We'll get you to the next snap here in just a moment, but I got a big update for you in the AFC South matchup. Colts, are we going to stay here for this play? Let's stay here for this play, and I'll have a Colts Texans for you in just a second.
Oh, can't wait.
Cook in motion.
You know it's going to be something wild.
DJ Stroud didn't do nothing.
Allen zips it to his left. Shakir
Oh.
Touchdown.
Oh my
Touchdown by
God.
Shakir. Nice.
I lost this week in fantasy. I lost.
Shakir with a fighting touchdown.
Did he get in?
What?
Yeah, he's in.
Yeah, he's in. Wow.
Defender. He definitely
What a
got
play,
in.
dude.
And that's
That was
one
nice.
reason why he averaged almost 14 yards per target last year. So good after the catch.
Nice
I love the
touchdown.
design because you bring Cook in motion.
Very
and
smart.
now you
Very
know,
smart,
hear
too.
Josh Allen saying, yeah, good, good, good. So he's going to throw the other.
Well, the Buffalo Bills were
All right, here we go. Red alert.
Red alert.
back and take the lead. While all that
Oh my
action was
God! Is
going
this
on,
another? Is this a punt return?
Indianapolis-Houston game.
No, it's a blocked punt.
Just had a block punt for a touchdown.
My
in the Bears
gosh.
game. It's a block punt for the home team in Indianapolis.
That's how you get back into the game. Defense, special teams. Richardson to Jonathan Taylor. Taylor ran for a touchdown. Jonathan Taylor. It is now officially 14, unless they went for 2.
Taylor scores his first touchdown.
And they went for 2.
24. Then they go for 2.
Reverse. Jonathan Taylor around the outside.
Didn't
Did not
get it.
13 to 15.
Good stop by the Texans, dude. Good stop.
That was a good stop.
Plays. Indianapolis has pulled to within
Bengals
2 points.
are in
against
Bengals
shambles.
got scored.
And the Bengals
They've
still
got to score.
scoreless. The only scoreless team out of all 16 in action right now
Right.
in the deep red zone. And now first and goal. Zach Moss, the former
They say they're the only team without a touchdown.
They're no, just scoreless.
Zach Taylor's
They're the only scoreless
How
team.
big is Cincinnati going to go?
So yeah, they ain't got a single point on the board. Nice.
Yeah, I lost in fantasy, bro.
How many tight ends do you have in sample?
Huh?
I lost in fantasy.
In these types of situations.
You lost this week in fantasy football.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not even predicted 200 points anymore.
It's a handoff.
Zach Moss touchdown.
Good Lord. Well, there's a big play getting ready to be shown here in just a second. Only reason I know is because I got the update from
Your fantasy.
fantasy football. Yeah, it's right here.
Forever, right? Finally, the seal is broken, and it's a one-possession game moving towards the fourth quarter in Cincinnati.
It should be coming up.
You'll see a lot of him this year in the
He's
backfield.
hurt.
Chase Brown, the second-year running back.
I have no idea who's
Cincinnati, will
hurt.
get some carries as well.
The
But
ref.
Moss pops it in.
Oh, wow.
An official getting some medical attention here.
The officials
Never
haven't
seen
get
a ref
hurt.
get hurt. Oh, here's that play. Watch.
In the
Watch
meantime, we
this.
can show you a little bit of a
Skedaddle.
play. Got the Dolphins
This is
downfield
crazy.
deep. It's
Jalen Waddle.
Look out. Does he
Yes,
have
sir.
to house it? Defender had an angle on him, but not until Jalen.
63 yards later, my God.
63 yards.
63 yards later.
Tua Tagovailoa, 17 of 28, 208 yards.
He said concussion.
But again, you
What's
saw the
that?
official apparently.
Who is it?
Who is-
Not heard of it.
Something. They were giving
Protocol.
him some medical attention
I don't
on
know
the
what that
sidelines,
is.
so the Dolphins-Jags game has come to
Uh-oh.
Oh, Pickens.
Pittsburgh
Pickens,
goes up.
nice.
And George
Justin Fields got him a receiver, dude.
Yet
Yeah, he did.
Pickens with a big catch
Nice.
from Justin Fields. He's feeling it.
The Steelers are going to be over 500 again this year.
The NFL have certainly invaded
Yeah,
Mercedes
they always. I don't think they've
Dude,
ever
it's
seen
Mike
them
Tomlin.
over 500.
to give
It is
them
Mike
a,
Tomlin.
cushion. The distance on the
Yeah,
Georgia
He
that's
has,
what I'm saying.
he has had
We'll get to you in
18
just a
seasons
moment.
over
How
500.
about a Tennessee Will Levis update? He goes down. The Bears coming up with some defensive plays.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
fellas, I got to run and do some stuff. I'll holler at y'all later, mate.
All right.
All right, man.
Moving towards
All right,
the
say
witching
Bo.
hour here.
I'll start.
Dad also has Chicago's
But
defense.
we're moving there,
And they scored a
you can see
touchdown.
the games are tightening up. That Pickens play in the Pittsburgh game here was a 40-yard completion, and Justin Fields is having a pretty nice day throwing the football. 13 of 18 is Fields for 132 yards.
It's not bad for Fields.
And no interceptions. Here comes 2nd and 11 live.
Not a lot of quarterback consistency, so they're hoping this is a big year for George Pickens going forward.
Led the NFL in yards per catch last year. Might come out of week 1 doing the same. Couple deep shots to him. After the penalty, here's a quarterback draw. Fields.
Uh-oh. Fields. Ooh.
25.
Listen, I don't like that. I don't like that one either.
As well as high drop.
We just had this in the Minnesota-New York Giants game.
Uh-oh. What did we miss here?
To the right.
Oh, my Lord. What
Harris.
an interception.
That was like that Nebraska pick last night.
Yep.
Andrew Van Ginkel with the interception. And he takes it to the end zone.
Oh,
We're just talking
no,
about him, Kenny.
not looking good. Not looking good for the Giants.
One of the fastest
Daniel Jones will be cut before the end of the season. They'll cut him.
You think they'll cut Daniel Jones?
They will cut him, dude.
That's wild, bro. Who else are gonna have to throw the ball? They're gonna trade for Russell Wilson.
They're gonna have to.
Looking out to the flat.
They're gonna have to do something.
And it was strip Van Ginkel.
They should have kept Barkley and drafted a quarterback.
Motion man who went back across the formation, Van Jefferson. He has to stop and turn into a shift.
Illegal shift.
Saquon's one of the best running backs they've had since Tiki Barber.
7 of the 10 penalties in this game.
Back in the Miami.
Here we go.
They just let him go.
16, that's tough against this defensive front.
Oh my
they only
gosh.
rush 3.
Good Lord.
Jesus, Tua.
Oh, the strength on that sack right there.
Tua's doing nothing.
Onto his chest, but was able to swipe one hand and get Tua down to the ground on a 3-man pass rush on 3rd and 16.
Come on,
They
Justin.
get home for the
Come on,
quarterback.
Fields.
Justin
There we go.
Fields reloads
Fire
on the
move.
Yeah.
And the
Hey, it's positive.
stop him there. So
Dude, Justin Fields is looking nice.
Here for the Steelers,
Looking nice.
up by 2.
Broken record on that.
Back in the Buffalo-Arizona game. Now the Cardinals trailing for the first time this afternoon. 3rd
Come
and
on,
7.
Murray.
Uh-oh.
Dances.
There you go, Murray.
You got the first. Oh.
Oh.
With some bonus yardage.
Uh-oh.
Murray.
You know, fancy what it was.
Rushing in the first half.
It
That
was.
one goes for 29. 57 rushing yards on the day for Kyler Murray, but a 7-point deficit in Buffalo.
Go.
Chris Boswell is home, man.
Was good. Yet again.
Chris Boswell is carrying this team.
For the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Unfortunately, it is.
So just like that, Chris Boswell, 15, and the Falcons, 10.
Points on just
3rd and 8 here.
Chris
2nd and 8.
Boswell, I think, has all their
Last season, it
points.
was the lowest in the NFL.
He does.
2nd down and 8. Brissett sets the feet, throws to
Nice.
the sideline. It's handled there by Pope, and he is spun down.
I don't think they're gonna be calling a lot of those.
NFL media compatriot.
Hip drop
Kyle
tackles.
Brandt,
Yeah.
Get your recorder out. We just
Wow.
had an angry run candidate, and it's one of the usual suspects.
Angry run.
First down here for Arizona, so we're
Angry
live
run.
on the red
Dude.
zone.
James Conner with an angry run.
If somebody had Chris Boswell on their fantasy team, dude, they would be loving their kicker.
Yeah.
He has 75 fantasy points.
75 fantasy points.
75. He has 240. Nobody has him.
Who?
Nobody. Nobody picked him up. Chris Boswell.
Show you that in a moment.
Chris Boswell.
We've got. We're not going to get another snap here. 2nd and 5.
Yeah, he's hit a ton of field goals.
He has 248 yards kicking.
From Western New York. So let's rewind it during the commercial break. We'll show you this.
There ain't no way.
He has kicked the equivalent of 248 yards.
You're not going to get me. You're going to take a little of
That's
this,
crazy.
and
That
you're
is
going
absolutely wild.
for a 20-yard run. Not bad. It could be a candidate there, Kyle. Maybe I oversold that to you, but 45 yards on the day for James Conner.
There has been a lot.
Hey, there's Brady.
Look who's back in the NFL. I mean, as if he ever left. Tom Brady. This is probably the first in NFL history that we show an arrival of a color commentator, ladies
Dude,
and
I
gentlemen.
wanna hear. I wanna hear his broadcast.
Yeah, I do too. I know it's gonna be very interesting.
I wanna hear him like dissect the game.
Right here on NFL Red Zone, TB12 will be on the MIC. We're going to hit the end of the quarter here, gang. We're going to get a bunch of games to the 4th quarter in a second here. So they won't get another snap off. It'll be second.
It's about time for that old witching.
Oh my God.
Quarter. We've got a run up the right side. Tank Bigsby with a break opened in the open field. Tank Bigsby.
I thought he might get gone,
for the
but
Dolphins
he was
defense
not.
for a moment, but he still
CJ,
got a
can we please do
26
something? CJ.
play after starting to snap
CJ.
to the wall. CJ Stroud is
Thank you. Not to Nico Collins, bro. To literally anyone else.
sideline, throws across his body to the left. They say don't do that, but CJ says if I see
God.
Nico Collins wide open, I can get it to him.
Yeah.
How about this play for the second-year sensation, CJ Stroud?
Nico
Look
Collins.
at the flat route over
Which
here.
is a great job. Stephon Diggs takes off to the sideline. Nico Collins settles in the middle. You teach a quarterback never throw the ball across your body on the sideline.
You really don't. Yeah, you don't want to throw that type of pass. But all right, here we go.
We've got
5 minutes, 52, 5.
Cincinnati.
It is time.
In Buffalo as
It's the witchy hour.
down to the end of the third quarter.
Wins become losses, and losses become wins.
Listen, Kraken, you can't fall asleep on me over there like you usually do during the second half games.
And in
I'm getting a little tired, boy.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
It's the witching
hour.
Are you streaming tonight's game too?
No.
Yeah, I'm not either. I'm not sitting here for 12 plus hours.
We can almost guarantee it. Let's go back to the 2-point game. Final play, perhaps, of the third quarter here between Houston and Indianapolis.
We should be here at least until the 7 o'clock game.
Yeah. Well,
what a great response for Houston.
I'm gonna be here like until the last game of Red Zone ends.
Mixon. Nice, he's trucking.
There's a flag.
Of course there is.
And we're starting the fourth quarter here.
I really want Kyler Murray to do good this season, bro.
I do too.
I want the Cardinals to be able to do something.
I need to see Marvin Harrison Jr. get in the end zone.
Yeah, I know.
Lewis came up again to make the tackle. You guys mentioned it. He's having a heck of a game. Daquan Jones was there as well. And now it's third down.
Stevenson bring in the fourth quarter action now in Cincinnati. New England with the lead and the football.
Maybe a gain of half a yard.
If even a half a yard.
Third down here for this Arizona offense.
Feels like one way or the other, Kyler Murray's legs are going to be a factor.
Third down and 4. Connor in motion. Brings the play clock down. Gives it to
Connor.
To the outside.
Nope. Nothing. Field goal.
Strange circumstance just happened.
Their hand is stuck in his
player on the white on his
helmet.
21 is Jordan Poyer. Devin Duvernay is the ball carrier. We're gonna have to re-rack.
Yeah, I got to see that one.
Go back to Buffalo. We're gonna re-rack this video. Actually in the red zone, so we'll keep it right here. But we're gonna show you this to you in a second. I'm not sure.
ETN touchdown. Oh, he fumbled.
Touchback.
And he got it.
Touchback.
To go up, extend their 10-point lead.
Gosh.
Loses it on the 1-yard line. As
it's tragic.
Kohu was there to cover in the back of the end zone. A massive play for the Dolphins. Matt Prater does his job. It's a 4-point difference between
God,
the
what a punch out.
Cardinals. Oh man,
that's beautiful.
Two crazy plays here. This play is absolutely wild. You won't see that more than 5 times this whole NFL season. Javon Holland with the punch out, but this is the other crazy play. Jordan is making a tackle. He's not grabbing Duvernay's face mask. It looks, for all intents and purposes, like he is, but he's wearing like a soft cast on his hand, and the wedge of his cast was just high enough as he lets go. Right there, he has let go of the face mask. It was a face mask penalty. Don't get me wrong on that.
Of course it was.
Thumb got stuck in there. I'm glad no one was injured on the play. The cast
TJ is
was
just
stuck
shredding
in the
through this
opening
defensive
of the face
front.
mask. Wild
Or this
stuff there,
offensive
and on the
line.
very next play, you saw Travis Etienne fumbling towards the back of the end zone, and the Dolphins have life and a 10-point deficit. Here we go. Fourth quarter Steelers, fourth quarter Falcons, 5-point game.
Gotta get him closer to the tackle. See, he walks in. That's easier to block.
Oh my gosh. Just again.
Blowing this play down before it got started. Rock pumping up the crowd in Atlanta. He sees the terrible towels swinging. He sees all the yellow. And he's loving it.
First, it's the 32nd.
Gosh, dude.
Please put team 36 on the game clock, please. 14:36.
Timeout taken by Pittsburgh. And, you know, we talked to Mike Tomlin about him. He said you see all the sacks that he has in his career, 96.5. The amazing thing is you look at a reel of that, and he's doubled on most of them.
Yeah, and again, he can affect the run game.
Kirk Cousins is not. I mean, he's doing good, but I think the team's really going to hurt him more than anything.
Yeah. He should not have signed with Atlanta. He should not.
Well, they also got a rookie in Phoenix Jr.
Single snap.
Oh yeah, Phoenix. Is it Phoenix or?
I think
it's Phoenix.
I think it's Phoenix, not Phoenix.
Yeah, I was about to say something that sounded a little bit too much like an organ.
CJ Stroud, play fake left, play fake right.
Stephon
didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
But doesn't get much, as it'll be second and goal. And we got Caleb Williams in a one-possession game.
Give it to Dalton Schultz, man.
It's third and long.
I need you to give it to Keenan Allen.
There you go, Williams. Okay.
About time you do something. We know you can run.
Especially with the addition of Joe Mixon.
There's Mixon. Nothing.
Oh, Dalton Schultz. Run.
Where was the running back from last year? That rookie they had.
I thought they had Damian Pierce last year.
No, they had P-Run, didn't they?
No, P-Run was with...
The New England Patriots.
Wow, the Patriots fumbled.
I don't know who they were with. I don't know who P-Run was with.
Ramondre Stevenson, I believe, was the ball carrier here.
Dude, 55 is punching that ball, trying to give it to an orange jersey. You see that?
Yep.
He just keeps punching it out of the hands. Dalton Schultz.
Fight for the ball.
Schultz, get off the block. Go out, Schultz. Schultz. Stroud, come on, man. Oh, my.
But supposedly there's a penalty.
Stroud, bro.
What it is.
Holding on Kenny Moore. We'll see this.
We're going to get holding against the Colts for the second.
Holding against the Colts. That's good. Tua.
Dot to Tyreek.
Tyreek.
He's gone.
That's a touchdown.
He's gone.
Yep. That's a tutty.
A huge touchdown for the Miami Dolphins.
Throw it up to the middle deck.
14-point swing in the matter of about
There we go.
plays as they have electrified.
Travis Etienne is mad.
Dude,
that's my
Tyreek Hill is mad, bro.
Yard touchdown for last league.
Oh yeah.
Dude, he is running pissed off. Every time he gets a hold of that ball, he's running mad.
Tyreek Hill has 6 catches for 109 yards.
I would be too.
It's a one-possession game in South Florida. Tua Tagovailoa,
One possession.
188 yards passing and that touchdown. They can do it like that.
Red zone, 4 more shots or 3 more.
And we just got word from the New England and Cincinnati game. No fumble.
No fumble. Okay.
Patriots game. Austin Hooper with the catch for the Patriots, and they have a fresh set of downs. First and goal for
Toss to Joe. Mixon with the touchdown. Nice.
Is in to pay dirt. It's a 2-possession game pending the extra point here in Indianapolis.
Again, this toss action has been working expertly for the Houston Texans. They have been running toss inside zone. This is toss to the corner. Dalton Schultz seals the edge. There's nobody here. Great blocking on the side, and Joe Mixon, an easy touchdown for them.
Mixon with 21 carries for 120 yards rushing, and now a touchdown.
You become a better
dude, Joe Mixon's going off, ain't he?
He is now.
He's at 120 yards rushing, dude.
120 yards?
Yeah, that's what they just said. He's got 120 yards rushing already.
Yeah, and Tua Tagovailoa. He's going to find Tyreek Hill coming across the middle.
Oh, here we go.
To Nico Collins. That kept the drive alive.
There we go.
Obviously, the penalty
Extra point was good.
And the extra point makes it a 2-score game with 13:41 to go in the 4th quarter.
Dude, the Texans put together a team.
What a debut in a Texans uniform.
Put together a good drive, too.
There, it was this division matchup, Houston and Indianapolis, that produced the AFC South champion on week 18 of last year. The Texans beat the Colts to clinch the division championship. They made noise in the playoffs, too, did the Texans, and they have a 2-possession lead in the 4th quarter. They're up by
Of course, there's nothing at the current moment going on.
Jacoby Brissett, the company, this drive has taken a while because of the long replay review on the a would-be Patriots fumble that was overturned. Jacoby Brissett and company apparently okay.
I'm really surprised they're not using Drake May at quarterback.
Still in the game and now in scoring.
I think it's more or less they don't want to like get people that he's not good. You feel me?
2-yard pickup.
Yeah.
In this situation here.
So,
Johnson checks into the backfield.
I think that has to do with a lot of it.
Side of the offensive line, Osiris Torrance for the Bills.
False start. Offense. Number 6-4. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
There we go. More penalties, baby. More penalties.
Josh Allen just switched helmets. Did you see that?
Yeah, his helmet might have been messed up. Who knows?
Oh!
Gosh.
First down, Steelers. Upper right-hand corner.
What a nasty hit.
I'm changing defenses next week in fantasy.
Down for the Patriots offense, and it's a 3rd and
who you got as defense right now?
Falcons.
After the false start penalty.
Packers.
Falcons.
And a 3rd down goes to the middle, and he's got Shakir. And Shakir got some
Shakir.
He's almost at the first down.
Shakira.
Clark made the tackle.
Shakir was nowhere near the first down. I don't know what they were talking about.
Yeah, I know.
It goes back to Harris.
How's he the angry one in this year? He's ready to make a name for himself.
Brissett.
He's ready to help the Steelers do something.
Completion to Osborne.
Yeah, that too.
And not have Josh Allen's legs get involved.
Look at Kincaid in motion at the top of your
4th
screen.
and 2.
Oh, that's Kincaid.
On 4th down, Allen.
Yeah, you see
Kincaid
Ryan picked him up.
Yeah. There you go, tackled out of bounds. Good job.
Eventually takes him down.
That is the Josh Allen experience. You're right. Too far to
The
do
Josh
the
Allen
Here we go,
experience.
bottom of the
Oh,
screen.
Warren.
Pittsburgh Steelers. Jalen Warren with a power run to set up a.
I didn't start him today. Did not start him today.
Upper right-hand
That's the
corner,
first time I've heard of him do anything.
attempt
35 yards.
for the Patriots
Yeah, let me see. I'll tell you.
is good. So there you got an 8-point lead, 9-point lead, excuse me, now. 2-possession lead for the Patriots. That's key approaching the midway mark of the 4th.
So at the current moment, Jalen Warren
Today, the Pittsburgh Steelers
should have about 6 points.
last year's head coach for the Atlanta Falcons.
Hey, Malik Neighbors got 20 points, and I ain't seen him do much.
Here in week 1.
Across the 25, tracked down by Lorenzo Carter.
During the second half games when things get a little slow, boy.
And back at the Caesars Superdome, we show you every touchdown from
Anthony's about to score?
A 4th and goal attempt for Bryce Young. Young in an empty backfield. Doesn't throw it. And runs for it. Ball came loose, but they looked at it. The replay said touchdown. He did have possession and broke
Okay,
the
Bryce
play.
Young got a rushing
So Bryce
touchdown.
Young with a little bit of positivity.
That's good. I'm glad.
In the second half.
I'm glad he got
I'm
something.
glad for him. Yeah.
Points.
2nd and 6 into the bootleg.
Justin Fields.
Another throw to the flats in Darnell, Washington. Bumped out close to a first down. The snap. Williams picks it up.
Caleb Williams with a bobbled snap with a dot downfield. Over, bro.
Way over there.
See?
Jeez.
Listen. During the combine, no, listen. During the combine, this guy said, "Oh, I've got an arm. We know I can throw it. You can't hit a target with that arm, though. We're seeing that today. You might be able to launch it, but you cannot hit a target."
Overthrows him. Second time that Adonai Mitchell, the rookie out of Texas, was open for a potential touchdown. Richardson overthrows him again. It wasn't all bad news, though. But
Keenan Allen's limping.
That's fantastic. I'll just go ahead and drop him, too.
So an automatic first down at the end of that play, but the Colts had a touchdown and couldn't capitalize on it. The Bears to make this a 4-point game.
Oh, there's a boot.
One of the best kickers
It's
It's good. Santos got it.
17-13 in the 4th quarter at Soldier Field.
He can spit it out to one of the guys on the perimeter. So look
I'm about to pick up Justin Fields.
There's only one guy in the box. He's not tackling Justin Fields in the open space before he gets enough yards to pick up the first down.
First trip into the red zone today.
First trip into the red zone for who?
The Steelers, yeah.
Chris Boswell had all 15 points. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, bro. Yes.
Absolutely crazy.
5, 10, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. He's kicked 5 field goals.
That is wild. No wonder he's got so many points.
Yeah, he's got over 200 yards and kicking.
I know, trust me.
Some heat, 4th and 1. They're going for it in their own end.
Oh my God.
Nothing there. He's bottled up. He's coming all.
What a good block by Trevor Lawrence.
Can he get there? Can he get there?
Oh my gosh, still didn't get it. Dolphins are in game mode. That's what I like to see.
In Jacksonville territory.
Najee Harris. Oh, you won.
Not much. Not much there. Not much.
On that play.
James Cook. Nope.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
It's going to be a hard year to run the ball.
It seems like it.
This might, if this is on Broderick Jones, the right tackle of the Steelers, this is a huge penalty. Because remember, if it's on the Steelers, they're going to go back 15 yards.
And back to the 9-point deficit for the Colts.
Ooh, 55 is ripping. Oh, what? That T.Y. Hilton.
What a catch. No. That was a catch. Touchdown. Beautiful.
Ooh.
My Lord.
Ashton
What a
Dolan.
catch. What a catch over here as well.
I missed that one. I was trying to figure out who this guy was.
He said he knew he could throw it up for grabs to him. Yeah, Josh Allen told us the only thing I can't
Okay, cool. Thank you for the replay. I was trying to figure out who that receiver for Colts was. Oh, gosh, dude. That was a fight. That Keon.
Oh, yeah.
So the Buffalo Bills trying to extend their lead. 1st and goal. Josh Allen to the corner of the end zone. He wanted Coleman again, but not to be there. Bottom of the screen. Tua Tagovailoa and the Dolphins take over. Now it's 3rd and 3. That's a backward pass to Raheem Mostert, and he will not get to the edge. So Miami likely going to settle for a game-tying field goal. Pittsburgh trying to add to their lead, and that was 3rd and 2.
Good Lord. I mean, every team is getting very intense right now.
All right, let Boswell hit that 100.
I mean, this is an 4th down on the bottom of the screen. 4th down on the upper right-hand corner. 2nd and goal, upper left-hand corner, and Josh Allen will take the next snap.
Harrison, 1 catch for 4 yards. Cook in motion. Allen in the pocket. Allen will run it himself. He pumps. Got some daylight.
Oh.
There we go. Josh Allen. What was that? He was like a high. He hurdled somebody.
He missed it wide left, and it wasn't even close.
Miami missed the field goal.
I seen that too. Wow.
Justin Fields didn't get the.
He goes right over the top of the left guard, Spencer Anderson.
That's crazy.
And his knee is down. Wow.
That's how you stop a push
They
push.
needed a couple feet.
Yep.
I didn't love that they went so
Gosh,
fast.
dude. Josh Allen putting his body on the line for Buffalo.
To put yourself in a rush.
You have to.
Only one city in Pennsylvania executed.
How are you gonna win it? You know what I'm saying?
31 to 20. It's an 11-point.
Look at this. Whoop.
That was insane. Right, he hit the Jordan logo.
Yeah, that's what it was.
He hit the jump man.
Alright, bro, what are we doing?
Nothing.
Slim Burrow is doing absolutely nothing. You're right.
He shouldn't have dyed his hair.
And that's going to bring up
Shouldn't have dyed his hair. You think the hair has anything to do with it?
Yes, sir.
yards away to make this a one-possession game once more.
51
Evan
yards.
McPherson.
Oh, my goodness. 10 points.
6-point game.
We'll take it.
4-2.
And we've got a 3rd and 6. Tennessee feeling some pressure with the Bears just 4 points behind them.
Yep.
It's right here, right guard. They're going to put pressure on him.
Here it comes.
Oh, ball's out.
Lord.
Away from Levis by Darrell Taylor.
I think the Bears got it. The Bears
They
got
do.
it right there.
Edwards recovered it.
There it is.
It is Chicago ball inside the Tennessee 35.
My Lord.
The Bears defense gets the takeaway on the pressure.
Well, watch, they're going to bring
It's
the
pretty horrible.
right here.
My gosh. Not gonna lie.
Right guard who just went in. Spears has to go across and make the block.
And Taylor, again, makes a huge play on the sack fumble.
Taylor was not with the Bears in the preseason. Got traded from Seattle. He has been impactful today.
The rookie left tackle, Latham. Let Taylor go.
Oh, wow. Romo Dunze was coming
Oh, good God. That screenplay was not even ready when he threw that ball.
Fashion, and then he was lining up for the...
That was a whoa throw for Caleb Williams.
Anything good for you? Oh, 4th and 8.
4th and 8 for the desperate New York Giants.
Hey.
What an interception. What an interception.
In this case happens to be a man who's the active leader in interceptions, Harrison Smith. Who else? The Vikings holding on to a 22-point lead. Harrison Smith's 35th career interception.
I think Harrison Smith
in the NFL. Caleb Williams
anything to mess with.
For a 4th quarter come from behind victory in his first NFL
Come on, DeAndre Swift.
Get anything going, just a few
Come on,
yards here.
dude.
It's 3rd down, although there is a flag thrown as well. Tavondre Sweat, one of the big bodies coming out of Texas.
Holding. Offense number 65. 10-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Coleman Shelton's tough day continues, and a lot of it has to do with those interior linemen for Tennessee that have made impacts all day.
Well, Tavondre Sweat making him sweat. That's a load to try and block right there.
Okay, 4th quarter action all across the National Football League. We're looking for teams down 1 possession possessing the football. That is the Atlanta Falcons, and that is the Chicago Bears. On 2nd and 7, Kirk Cousins. Pocket holds this time. Bijan Robinson in the flag. He's dangerous. We'll check the penalty marker, but it's a 1st down for the time.
Always the flag.
Caleb Williams finds his man, and Keenan Allen. Nope, that's...
Along with
Carter on the catch. We will check that for the Bears, as that was 2nd and long, now 3rd and 15 upcoming. False start, so wipe off the Bijan Robinson catch and run. Atlanta will have to replay 2nd down. Here's 3rd and 14 live.
Credit for
I think Keenan Allen's in.
Trusting Denard Wilson.
Huh?
Keenan Allen is not in the game.
2nd year for Rand.
No, he's not.
14.
Here we go. Here we go. Yeah.
14 was wide open down the seam.
So Bills score to take an 11-point lead. On the ensuing kickoff, the wind is gusting in Buffalo. So DJ Dallas catches it. You got to return.
Is this going to be our first kick return? Come on. Yeah. Yes.
Dude, yes, finally.
The Cardinals got it.
And there it is, the first kickoff return for a touchdown in quote-unquote dynamic kickoff era of the NFL. As the field goal for the Bears is good, we have a 1-point game at Soldier Field. So just like that, 2 plays that snug up the respective deficits in Buffalo, in Chicago, with the 4th quarter still to play in both. With the score being what it is, Kyler Murray and company going for 2.
James they got it.
That's easy money, right tackle, right pushing their way forward, and the Bills now have
if they can stop Buffalo, they're only down by 3.
Back to Atlanta, where it's a 1-possession game, and now it's 4th down, so the punt team should be on the field here.
Play action in the passing game.
I was about to say, this team's in the red zone.
Here we go. Come on, Stroud. Who's that?
Thank you.
Look at how things have changed since the beginning of the
crazy how fast
we
it
had
changes.
4 or 5 one-possession games. We have 6 right now. Everything on the top of your screen, except for the Saints game and the Vikings game, are one-possession contests. 2-point game in Indianapolis, 1-point game in Chicago, 5-point game in Atlanta, 3-point game in Buffalo,
anything can
6-point
happen.
game in Cincinnati, 3-point game in the Miami Dolphins and Jacksonville Jaguars game. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Midway through the 4th quarter here, Houston with the lead and the ball.
And Joe Mixon
becomes winners. There we go.
Got the 1st down.
But he's not wearing any arm sleeves, nothing. He is bare armor.
Muscle on it through the game.
3rd and 12, and I thought TJ was gonna get back there.
Kyle Pitts.
He's got a quarterback that'll finally hit him.
In Atlanta, so the Steelers going to get it back in pretty good territory, depending on the length of the punt.
Texans have a 84% win probability. Michael, if you're out there listening to us over the football wire, the Texans are looking red hot. Game 1.
By Jones there.
Joe Mixon again, left side, down to the 2. I gave him the 2, they gave him the 3.
Offense that is running 6.3 yards per carry.
Yeah.
Last year, 3.7 yards.
6.3 yards a carry.
Yeah, you're doubling your output. And it's because you got a guy. You went and spent the free agent dollars on a guy like Joe Mixon. This is 24th carry, 140 yards. And we said it at the beginning. First carry of the day. We're saying it still here. 23 carries later. Every one of these carries, he's finishing forward.
Yep.
He's finishing, picking up an extra yard or 2. And a lot
I
of
got to call a timeout. I got 5 seconds.
To the Indianapolis Colts defender.
And some confusion and a timeout.
I knew it was coming.
The Texans.
So you knew it was coming.
Timeout by either team here in the second half. We're back in 30 after this from Progressive Insurance.
NFL Today update. Let's go to New York.
Back to Cincinnati.
The dynamic kickoff has finally equaled a dynamic return. It's called DJ.
There it is.
Takes this 96
See his kick return again.
What is that? That's DJ Dallas?
Yeah.
So right now,
that's the running back.
Yeah.
Seattle.
Yeah, I know.
And Coach,
that was
answer to a trivia question. First dynamic kickoff return.
Walker's backup.
And will anyone kick it to him again?
Great point. 2nd and 8.
Andre Stevenson
runs into a crowd.
Good to see. I'm glad for him.
The Patriots push him forward, so they get some yardage out of it across the 45. Pratt and Rankins got in there. Ends up being a 2-yard gain.
Straight road division games, the longest active streak in the NFL.
Well, there we go.
Nixon runs into his own.
Horrible mesh. What was that? Looked like a mess.
Miscommunication.
70s pushing around his defender like all over the place. Good.
Back in there for Cincinnati on the front. This is a 3rd and 5. We approach 4 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. If they get first down, that will force the Bengals to start using their timeouts. Shotgun for Brissett.
They don't need to get a first down.
Brissett tosses.
My gosh, they're not going to get one.
And he's tackled.
He spun around.
Draco, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Double in.
Go old Draco, I see one good.
Oh, he can hear you.
Stroud's going to run for it. Oh.
I thought he had a lane there, but he
closes down. He fell. 4th down.
And goal. That's got to be a field goal attempt, even that close to the goal line, to make it a full or a touchdown lead. Tua going deep.
Oh, that's PI. PI, yep.
Contact. You got a flag down in the defensive secondary.
My goodness,
come on. 4th down. New England lining up to go for it. They're not going to do this. They're not going to snap it.
4 seconds.
Bengals are disciplined, and that was a bluff at midfield. So 4th and 2, you would expect now Gerard Mayo brings out the punt unit. They took the penalty, so that's certainly going to back them up.
Dang, dude. It's going pretty good. The Bears are losing 17-16 to Tennessee. Houston is on the field for 4th and goal against Indianapolis.
They're going for it.
The Texans have a 2-point lead, and C.J. Stroud.
Nice.
Let's go. C.J. Stroud, another touchdown. To Stephon Diggs.
Oh, my goodness.
Bears just got a pick 6.
By the Bears, pick 6 to the house.
Bears just got a pick 6 and took the lead.
With a second half block punt for
That's what you gotta do.
With the second half,
that's how you win it.
6 for a touchdown. Give the home team at Soldier Field the lead. Tyreek Stevenson with a sensational play.
Caleb Williams ain't gotta do nothing as long as his daggone defense can play ball.
That's what Trip was telling us earlier.
Yeah.
All right, Draco. Don't worry. We'll keep you updated on the scores that we can.
A bad play worse. And here they go, going for 2.
Oh, dude, he was just trying to dish it out.
Offense ready to go. But that's a cardinal sin right there.
So they cut it before we seen the celebration for Tyreek when he got that touchdown. He did a handcuff celebration. Waddle ran down there and handcuffed him and walked like he was going to be arrested. Yeah.
Dude, that's hilarious.
Just seen it.
Watch Caleb on the move.
There you go.
Swift. Yes, I needed that.
Swift. Nice. There you go. Caleb Williams starting to get excited now.
Chicago Bears and Tennessee Titans.
Yeah, Draco, for real, bro. I don't know if you're still with us, but I'm definitely, when I get on 2K, I'm going to the Gatorade facility. I'm going to do workouts.
Did you get 2K25?
No, I'm game sharing with Draco. And then I still have college football somehow. I don't know.
Still more football to be played there.
Here comes A-Chain.
No, that's Mostert.
For the Miami Dolphins offense.
That's Raheem Mostert.
Raheem Mustard.
Jags territory, and now they're in Bucs territory for the second time in the fourth
Justin Fields.
Third and 13.
Got sacked.
Justin Filet. Oh, he did get sacked.
He got to get sacked. He got sacked.
Oh, Russell Wilson might be coming in.
Got stacked and putting a Boston crab. Here we go.
Going to have the football in 3.5 minutes with which
Tyreek just looks irritated as hell.
To be a game one hero.
Oh, Boswell looks hurt.
And at the bottom of your screen,
no, they ain't Boswell.
I think they just punted, so that's likely the punter for Pittsburgh.
Gosh.
At the bottom of the screen.
What is Russell Wilson doing out on the field with the punter?
The punter shaken up for the
Russell Wilson about to kick this ball away?
Cincinnati has
Russell Wilson is the man of all trades, I guess. Here we go.
3-minute drill to try and take the lead.
Come on, bro. Oh my sweet googly moogly.
Oh God.
After a gain of 5.
They still got Zach Moss. He's not doing much.
Oh, dude, have we got an update on Jordan Love's injury? Hey, Chain.
MCL injury 3 to 6 weeks.
Gosh, dude, that sucks. That sucks, bro.
That's Wilson Jr. They are run by committee.
Oh, yeah.
And that committee is fast.
San Francisco back. That's his
Yeah, you know,
committee on this side.
We had the Legion of Boom. This is the Nation of Speed down there.
We had the Legion of Boom. Now we got the Legion of Zoom.
Yep.
Who's kicked 5 field goals in this game is lining up at punter. This is emergency duty.
Chris Boswell is punting the ball.
The drop is good. The punt is away. And a fairly decent punt.
Good tackle, too.
These guys do practice every contingency.
Nice. I mean, hey, it works.
From time to time, punters will practice their place kicks. They both will practice kickoffs. But emergency duty, and that comes through Pittsburgh. Okay, Arizona.
The Cardinals got to get back into
field goal with 5 minutes
Yeah,
left to
dude.
go.
Only a field goal.
Dude, the Cardinals need that upset.
Down by a field goal are the Miami Dolphins. And are they going to burn a timeout? They're going to have to burn a timeout. They didn't want to do this at the 7-minute and 30-second mark.
It's
McDaniel will talk with his
really interesting.
Frustrated. Tua probably a little frustrated there as well.
Oh, I know Tua is frustrated.
Josh Allen. Look at his left hand. Josh Allen has a pretty heavy wrap on his
What happened to his hand?
He probably landed on it during that
stopped him from being back on the field, but something to
Jordan
keep an
logo
eye
touchdown.
on and monitor there for the Bills' star quarterback. And another
Gosh.
against
Oh my goodness.
Bijan.
Oh.
Bijan.
Falcons find a little bit of running room. First down into Pittsburgh territory. They need a touchdown to take the lead on this drive.
How many yards has Bijan got today?
I think he's up to 60 now.
Dolphins need a field.
Oh, we enjoy the triple box, my gosh.
Upper right-hand corner, Arizona needs
Must be almost the end of the fourth quarter around the NFL.
upper left-hand corner. Falcons have to
Steelers
have a
game is in the second,
take
or
the
in the
We've got
2 minutes.
2 minutes, yeah.
right-hand corner. First and 10 for
Kirk Cousins.
That was
Oh,
an intercepted.
pick.
And that's going to be a pick six.
Nah.
Likely.
Nah.
Oh, nope, not yet. Nope, not yet. Gosh. Looks like the Dolphins did not get the first down. They're a yard short. I think Murray got intercepted. No, Murray with the fourth down. Good Lord.
That might be the end of that game down there in Atlanta.
Yeah, that's probably the end of it. That was 2 minutes left, right?
Yeah.
I think that was 2 solid minutes left on the clock. Going into the 2-minute warning. That's
the defensive back for the Steelers, number 20,
does not look good.
steps up to make the play. 3rd and short here. Dolphins really would love a first down.
Give it to the fullback. Nice. Oh, wow.
Bulldozing his way to the 15 with a first down.
Monster fullback.
In Tennessee Titans, who now have a deficit after Will Levis's disastrous interception. And
not another one.
Between the
fourth down there.
Receiver, that'll bring up 4th down. The Bears.
Lowered his shoulders. What's Richardson got?
Anthony Richardson's airing it out.
Down by 9.
He called it.
Catch. What a catch.
He called it.
Come away with a massive play, and it's Alex Pierce again.
That's crazy. I mean, do we not know how to block one dude?
Nope.
That's one.
Tell me you can't play
game.
DB without telling me you can't play DB.
Toss pitch, Devon Achane for the Miami Dolphins has a little bit of room, but maybe a holding penalty is going to bring that 9-yard gain back. A punt to the Bears, they'll let it bounce and now scoop it up. The coverage is there.
Richardson running.
Rolling out left.
Oh.
Targeting? No? Okay. I mean,
but here come the Colts. They need 2 scores to get back into this game.
I would go for 2 after this. If they score here. Holding on the offense.
Craig Rolstad, the referee in charge in Miami, makes the call that we were expecting. An offensive holding.
Yeah, he ran for it nice.
Out there. Wide receiver holding is especially frustrating. Pick up the Dolphins 10 yards and take away what was a nice 8.
That was direct contact to the head.
Full to Indianapolis here for the next snap. Colts are close enough. They'd love to go touchdown and then maybe think field goal. Again, onside kicks this year. That's a new rule. With the dynamic kickoff, you have to be trailing in the 4th quarter to attempt an onside kick.
What?
Wow.
Beforehand.
Yep.
See if that comes into play.
That is so
Raheem
stupid.
Mostert with a catch and a run inside of the 20-yard line.
On my count, we will roll the clock.
Get everything squared away. Everybody's good. Here we go. 1st and goal, Indianapolis.
With the explanation, and the clock is moving.
Oh, I know it. I need Stephon Diggs not to get another catch.
For Indianapolis,
Fantasy.
they've all 3 timeouts.
I need a miracle. That's what I need. I need a miracle.
Richardson, almost intercepted.
Goes down, 2nd and 12 for Tua. He takes a deep drop. He sets up a screen pass.
What is it with these screens? Oh, they're inside the 20. That's
nicely to it. No gain.
They have to score.
Miami. It's 2nd and goal from the 6-yard line here in Indy.
For Anthony Richardson to throw that ball across the middle of the field.
Now the 49ers play Monday, right? Yep.
2nd and goal.
So tonight is Lions and Rams.
Now bringing the Bills offense, bringing in the Steelers offense. Those 2 teams are leading. The Colts are trailing. Here comes Jonathan Taylor.
Taylor's trying.
Finding his way inside of the 3-yard line, maybe down to the 2. Tua Tagovailoa on 3rd and 14. Upper right-hand corner.
Oh, good gosh.
Tua in trouble. Tua just throws that one away, and we're going to get a field goal attempt for the.
So it's going to be tied in Miami.
Yeah.
Okay. That one's done. Jonathan Taylor stuffed again. 4th down. Kick the field goal. Kick the field goal. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Matt Tastic, you do have the reign, my friend. I'll be right back with you.
So do you kick the field goal now, or do you go for the touchdown now? Offensive personnel is staying on the field, so Shane Steichen with a gamble here. Jason Sanders missed a makeable field goal prior to make this thing a 17-17 game. Dolphins and Jags. This time he does his job.
Hit the field goal, so he's tied in Miami.
Jags 17, Dolphins 17. The Bills in the red zone or right around the red zone, and the Steelers, but both of those teams currently have.
Anthony Richardson dropped back the pass. He's going to try to run for the touchdown, and he got it. He got the touchdown.
But there's only 2:14 left.
Anthony Richardson just saved his head coach from a lot of scrutiny.
We've talked a lot about C.J. Stroud. Anthony Richardson, you talk about a prime-time player, a guy willing to throw his body in there and make a play when they need it. He's not supposed to score there with that many guys around him. And he lowers his shoulder
gets a daggone rushing
into
touchdown.
that end zone. And
That's the one thing I missed.
3 timeouts left.
Yeah,
The defense
it's tied in Miami.
for Houston. They got
Is it tied in Miami? Who got the
Yeah.
score down there?
The extra point, and it is good.
Oh, they got the field goal, didn't they?
Indianapolis still has all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning timeout. They do not need
Yeah,
to go
it's been
onside
crazy
kick, but they
over
may
there.
elect to. You have to announce it
It's been a,
the play, and of course we will cut to it.
it's gonna be
The
interesting.
Colts
That's
do
something.
decide to go for the onside kick. The Patriots here with a 6-point lead, trying to get a couple of first downs, and they do right there. A first down,
That game
massive
might be
for
over.
the New England Patriots.
That game is over.
Timeout scenario to see if that's going to be victory formation. We show you every touchdown from every game. The New Orleans Saints have dominated this game. Jamal Williams, the veteran running back, he gets into the end zone. You get a touchdown, and you get a touchdown, and you get a touchdown.
The Panthers are not making it to the Super Bowl. The Panthers are losing 47-10 right now. They are not going to the Super
A
Bowl.
thrill on the opening weekend.
Just a
Cincinnati has
rusty
no
game.
timeouts,
Okay.
so that's
All
victory
right, well, next week when they lose
the
60 to
Patriots are
nothing,
going to win that game, and look out
we'll
for
see.
your
Oh,
survivor
good God.
if you had Cincinnati in week 1. So
I didn't have Cincinnati in week 1. Who are they playing?
is that Tyrese Halliburton?
The
That's
Patriots.
Tyrese
That is-
Halliburton standing on what appears
Yeah,
to be
I had
Pat
Cincinnati
McAfee's
winning.
luxury suite
Yeah.
at Lucas Oil Stadium. Yes, we keep an eye on everything. Okay, no onside kick here. They're kicking away for the Colts, and that one will go to the
I
30.
think I would have onside kicked it. I don't think I would have kicked that a normal kick.
Whoever plays the Panthers next week should be scared.
Turn their timeouts.
Devon, I
Bottom
think
of the
you're on
screen, that
crack.
was Tennessee. Over here is
Might
Jacksonville.
want to put the pipe down, buddy.
Game, and down goes Trevor Lawrence.
God.
Miami Dolphins have dominated the second half in this game the way the Bears have dominated the second half in their game against Tennessee.
To the 26 and a loss of 4. Second one for him.
I'll put your logo over there with the
Twist
rest
to
of it.
that side. Sealer goes up the field. Outside attempt. Plus,
Yeah.
you're burning the clock too, so I think that's.
Oh, yeah, they're burning the clock.
Yeah, no shot. They might even take the penalty. Yeah, they'll take the penalty and punt.
Offense, 5-yard penalty.
Okay, purposeful taking of the penalty.
Trevor Lawrence
there.
sacked again.
Quarterback sack. Jacksonville's
That's
offensive line getting
ridiculous, bro.
by the Dolphins here in the sweltering heat of South Florida in the fourth quarter. Upper left-hand corner, the Dolphins are going to get the football back with Tua and company a chance to be heroes. Lower left-hand corner, the Bears bluffed a fourth down play. They'll punt it away. Will Levis is going to get a chance to be a fourth quarter hero. Bottom right-hand corner,
I don't understand what's going on.
pretty much iced this game with a 3rd and goal play here. The Bills ended up settling for a 39-yard Tyler Bass field goal, which is true. And so now Kyler Murray and company have to have a touchdown in their what could be their final possession of the game. Gerard Mayo take the Gatorade bath in week number 1, his NFL head coaching debut. Bill Belichick is off to be a media darling. Gerard Mayo is in the win column in his first NFL.
Congratulations to Gerard Mayo.
Shocker in Cincinnati, and the Patriots earned it from moment 1 until the final gun. Well, 2-minute warning here.
Patriots look good this opening game for sure.
We'll bookmark that Colts and Texans game. We'll get you back to the Dolphins. They're going to go to the 2-minute warning here in just a moment. But 3rd and goal for Pittsburgh. If they score a touchdown, the game is effectively over. A field goal would still put them in great shape as the owner of the Falcons, Arthur Blank, looks on and implores his defense for one more stop.
Hand off to Harris, or faked it. Keeps it and gets decked after a loss of a yard. Mike Hughes there.
Was not another good smart run there.
30 seconds.
We'll go back to the triple box here. Bottom of the screen. Final play before the 2-minute warning timeout. Will Levis.
Oh, Will Levis, Calvin Ridley.
Andre Hopkins.
No, that's Hopkins.
D-Hop with the catch.
Okay.
Levis took a shot to the chops, but was able to deliver it downfield. Just what Tennessee needed.
Took a shot to the
Field goal. They're going to have to go to the backup holder because the
we're back.
punter who's injured was the traditional.
All right, so
we'll see what Chris Boswell could do. He's had a massive.
Chris Boswell going to kick a field goal.
Every point.
That's my girlfriend,
the
Devon.
Pittsburgh Steelers has been at the foot of
He doesn't
Chris
watch
Boswell.
NFL.
5 for 5. The Dolphins Jags game goes to the 2-minute
warning.
Tua Tagovailoa and company with the ball on their own, let's call it 40-yard line. Another short gain there.
They're trying, but they're trying.
Will continue to run. That one's actually going to get to the 2-minute warning timeout. So, 2-minute warning timeout in Miami. 2-minute warning timeout in Chicago. Clock stops at
2 minutes around the board.
The Falcons have no timeouts remaining.
2 minutes around the board.
How Mike Tomlin wants to play this with 31 seconds. So the clock is going to stop in the Pittsburgh game. It is. It's the backup holder who's come in for the 25-yard chip shot. Out of the 2-minute warning timeout, Kyler Murray has a man. Michael was there, but broken up at the last second by the Buffalo defensive back. For the 6th field goal in the game, and it's true. Check the Steelers' records there. 6 field goals in a game. I mean, they've been around forever. They probably have done that before, but that is rare stuff. 18-10, a nice, comfortable lead for the Steelers with 28 seconds remaining. Here we go. Drama for Kyler. Does he have it in?
Max Crosby.
He's not even playing.
That's the kicker for the Packers.
Today for 4 yards. Murray underneath to McBride. And McBride out of the 45 to the 46, 4-yard shot.
That's the kicker for the Packers.
If you're Arizona, you got plenty of time. You need a touchdown.
He didn't get hurt.
Double box in the Houston Texans. A field goal could potentially win the game, but they just hit the 2-minute warning timeout. Kyler
2-minute warning, y'all. 2-minute warning.
His man and some run after the catch. Arizona is on the move.
Ball start in Houston.
They have 3 timeouts still remaining. Excellent clock management.
The false start still goes into 2-minute warning.
The edge for the Raiders, but the Raiders haven't played.
Oh, that's Max Crosby. I thought you said somebody else.
Seconds remaining.
Yeah, Max Crosby.
No, they haven't played yet. Unless it happened in practice.
The Raiders haven't played.
Needs a field goal or a touchdown to take the lead. Here comes 3rd and 11. The Texans do have 2 more timeouts.
The prediction.
Here we go.
Pass is complete to McBride.
My bad. I didn't know you turned into damn Paul Heyman over here.
But on the sideline, Collins may have caught it.
Did he catch that? Nico Collins?
Real catch.
Caught that?
Nico Collins.
Jones was all over him, and Collins
What?
somehow still brought it in.
Hey, no way.
Jones undercut this ball and had a chance to
Did you see that?
We get into this replay.
Look at this.
To the quad box here. I believe I said the Texans need a first down. They want to work this clock down.
He wasn't in. He got 1 foot down.
Jalen Waddle out of the 2-minute warning timeout will continue to work.
It's under 2 minutes.
Look at the bottom right here. The Atlanta Falcons, they need a touchdown on a 2-point conversion. They've got to get into Hail Mary range for Kirk Cousins to be able to. Kyler Murray, upper left-hand corner.
Waddle with a catch on the left side.
It'll be a good thing that one was not caught. They probably would have had to burn their first timeout. Did Nico Collins really get the knee down? Oh, that's special. You only need one knee. You don't need to get 2 down.
One knee.
1 knee equals 2 feet. Shout out John Madden. As Nico Collins may have made one of the biggest plays of the game right there to force the Colts to use their final timeout.
Oh my God.
TJ Watt.
The Falcons have no timeouts. TJ Watt has just taken a bow to end the festivities in Atlanta.
Wow.
Steelers just won 18-10. That's PI.
Nope, sure wasn't.
She was on week 1 with their quote-unquote backup quarterback taking over.
Steelers just won
Mike Tomlin
18-10.
Okay, fresh quad box.
That's wild. Here we are, a new quad box, my gosh.
Will Levis. They need a touchdown and an extra point to tie this up in Chicago.
Ooh, good gosh.
Left-hand corner.
I mean, just getting speared everywhere.
You want to protect the football, but get it downfield for a potential game-winning score. Upper left-hand corner, there are 36 seconds left for Kyler Murray. But this, by the way, is the matchup of the Hail Murray game. Arizona hosting the Bills back in the 2020 COVID season. The last play of the game, you'll remember, Kyler Murray threw a 43-yard Hail Mary down the field. And
I remember that one.
For the game-winning touchdown with no time on the clock. We could be heading for a fantastic finish here between the Cardinals and Bills this afternoon. A shot up top.
Intercepted by Chicago. That ends that one. Bears are 1-0.
Party in the end zone. Will Levis threw it up for grabs, and the grabs were the Bears. His second interception thrown by Levis, and Caleb Williams will get win in game
Russell Wilson
as the number one
Chinese
drafted quarterback. The last guy, the last number one overall pick quarterback to
Caleb
win
Williams won that game yet?
was David.
Yeah, that would be the win for it. I mean, that was an interception, but they won it, yeah.
To his defense and special teams.
It was a pick again?
Yeah, Titans do another one.
In the Caleb Williams era. Fourth down for the Cardinals. The Bills can
I have to get this right here.
Murray to his left just throws it up for grabs, and it is
incomplete. No PI, nothing. Bills won that one.
The Bills also just won 34-28.
There you go. So the Dolphins game is the only game that's not officially over yet.
Yep. That Doug Peterson.
Huh?
That damn Doug Peterson.
Yeah.
The hell is they fucking doing?
You saw the Buffalo Bills game-clinching play. The Bills were down. The Bills were down 17-3 in that game against the Arizona Cardinals, and they're going to win it 34-28. The Bears were down 17-0, I believe.
Yep, 17-0, yeah.
Nothing, and they come back to win the game in the
Mixon's just trying to help run the clock out.
17-7 at one point, I believe, was the high water mark, let's call it, and they're going to get a field goal attempt to win this game at the end of
absolutely wild here.
Meanwhile, D'Amico
one more first down and Texans have got that game.
A big third down stop.
Yeah,
on the next snap.
Miami needs a field goal.
Yeah.
Well,
here we go.
Williams, he got to be on the field
here we go.
Formation. My guess is he's not going to spike this ball. He's taking this one with him. Win number one in game number one for pick number one.
But he didn't really do.
He didn't do
good.
shit.
49 total yards.
Not a lot.
He
But they
didn't
don't
do
ask
jack
how.
shit.
They
It was
ask
all
how many
defense.
and not yards. How
His
many
defense
wins?
bailed him
One
out.
for Chicago. The Titans will start.
That's what he just said. They don't ask how many yards. They ask how many wins.
Here for the Texans trying
And he's got one, by God.
If they get a first down on 3rd and 3, the game is over. It'll be victory formation. Will they let C.J. Stroud throw for it? They won't.
Nope, Joe Mixon.
He gets the first.
Joe Mixon's got the game.
It is.
All she wrote.
Texans win week 1 as well.
In victory formation, the Colts cannot stop the clock. Maybe the final snap here for the Dolphins in regulation, as ball security is what it's all about. Will they burn their timeout? Okay, they'll take one more. No. Okay, I thought they stopped the clock.
I was going to say, let Miles,
timeout with about
let
4 seconds remaining.
Sanders
And the
kick
Dolphins
this
will
thing.
attempt the game-winning field goal on the last play of regulation, as D'Amico Ryans with a fist pump.
There we go.
Division
But D'Amico Ryan's a good head coach.
to begin the season.
Yeah, he is.
He is.
He should have been coach.
For this
He'll probably be coach of the year again if they do good again.
Like Joe Mixon and Stephon Diggs, to the excellent young talent they have of C.J. Stroud and Nico
They've added a team. Added a team.
To
They've
begin
created a team down in Houston.
2024 campaign.
Why is the clock
Let's go
stopped?
full to Miami here for the
I don't know.
game-winning
Good question.
kick on the final
Come on.
play of
This
regulation.
is my kicker right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Who, Jason Sanders?
Clearly, this is the one he wants
Yeah.
most is on this side.
There it is. We're going to ice him. We're going to ice him.
And he was cut before the end of camp and then re-signed. So the long snapper is Ferguson. The holder, the punter, Jake Bailey, and Jason Sanders will have a chance to get
He plays.
the miss.
Oh, yeah.
He shake that thing low.
That was a nice way of saying it wasn't even
fan ball.
Yeah, that was. But
fan ball.
Obviously, he wants it on this hash. The last two plays were run to the left side of the field. He likes this side. It's over in the shadows, so there's nothing to worry about from a glare standpoint.
It's hidden. He's like Batman. He hides in the shadows, my God.
Game.
It's good. There it is. The Fins win.
Miami wins 20-17.
I think that's all the first half games are over. Tony Khan may be upset after the kick. After that one kick he was. But hey, listen,
Yeah, I'll be right back. Kraken, you got it.
Tony Khan and the Dolphins just won a good one in Miami. So here we go.
So hopefully that continues.
All right, here we go. Here comes our second half game. Now listen, ladies and gentlemen, the Seahawks are playing, and I don't want to hear no shit. I'm a Seahawks fan, and we got to win. We're going to beat the Denver Broncos here in the season opener. The field is painted just like the throwback. It is beautiful. Here we go. We're even wearing throwback uniforms. Here we go.
Eastern kickoff. Seattle.
Uh-oh. Oh, all right.
Denver.
Looks like the Chargers are starting this one.
Uniforms getting the ball first in front of the 12s.
Beautiful throwback. Beautiful throwback uniforms.
In the AFC West. Welcome back to the NFL. Jim Harbaugh, Justin Herbert, and the Chargers get the football first against the Las Vegas Raiders.
Truthfully, how's your Sunday been, my friend?
Justin Herbert, and the feeling is certainly mutual. Herbert, a new coordinator, new coach, new opportunity to turn this team around, and he told us he's 100%.
Here we go, Geno Smith. Let's go.
Let's
go, Geno.
Limitations today.
Kenneth Walker in motion.
Watched him all day Friday in practice. It is some arm.
Oh my God!
To see it in person.
Sack already.
Blows your mind. Here he is, play action.
Justin Herbert.
Play, and it goes back
nice.
To Disley, the tight.
Nice, just pushing through there. Okay.
He's got extra yardage after the contact. Herbert did get hit, but it's a gain of about 13 and a first down. His numbers as they go hurry up against the Raiders, like much of his career.
They're gonna do a hurry up offense.
15 touchdowns, only 2.
Okay, just rewatch of our highlights.
Here he is, the former Raven plows ahead.
That was still wild. The ending of that was crazy. It was absolutely chaos. So we got Dallas versus Cleveland, Washington Commanders versus the Buccaneers, Seahawks versus the Broncos, and Chargers versus the Raiders. We'll be live through the end of these games. So probably about another hour, 2 hours. And then, of course, we'll be calling it ending there. And we'll be back tomorrow for Monday Night Raw. That is the current schedule from here on out,
for the latest NFL odds and markets.
What's up, guys? I'm back.
Here we go.
Oh, Seattle. Hey, come on, here you go. Here's Bo Nix.
Yeah, we got the throwbacks on, my God.
Those throwbacks are clean.
Fake to Kenneth Walker. Geno gonna throw it deep. My God. Hey, my God.
Oh, dude, I wish I was recording that.
So sack and a
damn, that was hilarious.
And how about Bo Nix, the rookie quarterback, is going to get the ball in plus territory in his first NFL drive.
We just threw an interception.
DeAndre Swift rushed for 20 yards. Oh, that was 20 minutes ago.
DeAndre Swift. Yeah, I was about to say, that game's over. Here's Bo Nix, rookie quarterback.
Here's Bo Nix.
Hand it off to the slip and slide.
Devontae Williams, it was indeed.
Wow, Devontae Williams is still playing football.
On their uniforms here today.
The lane was open on that
I
backside.
hate this. How about done for fantasy football?
Only one change in terms
I'm
of
done with
starters.
it.
Luke
Right now.
is their new full-time starter at center. He takes over for Lloyd Cushenberry.
And again, they're going to lean on
Lloyd Cushion mode.
Yeah, last year, of course, this is a different football team.
And so far, Seattle's defense is doing good. We got 15 points in fantasy football.
All right, Bud Nick, so see what you got.
He's good. I'm not going to lie, he's good.
They roll Knicks out, little fake, buys himself some time. And
Probably should have ran with it.
All right, here we go. Justin Herbert.
Herbert the
the
pervert.
nickname. There it is.
4 for the first.
Oh.
What happened? Where'd he go?
That's Crosby running around like an airplane. You see him over there?
Yeah.
He's doing the Eugene celebration.
This is you can
remember all Eugene.
He's going to move down
Yeah.
the movement, and he's got great instincts and leverage to swim. He uses power, speed, but the instincts, he has it all, Jim, and the motor is really the relentless, tireless.
Goofa had a hip injury for Williams, got a knee injury.
The flag on the back end, in the back of the end zone. So
delay game.
Seeing if he could get the jump here, he's going to keep it.
There we go. What the?
Lose there. Will Lutz, the veteran kicker, Pro Bowl.
We'll have to see.
Highly efficient last year. Sean Payton had a chance.
They got Sean Payton to come out of retirement to help Russell Wilson. And then Russell Wilson just left.
Absolutely nothing.
But he was excited.
They said, Coach, we need you to help us lose.
Really likes his.
Come on, block that kick.
35-yard attempt after the penalty. And
that's only 3. Who's our backup quarterback? We need to go ahead and put him in.
Geno Smith threw a dot to the defense.
He got hit. But
Yeah, I know. I know
we needed to start it right there at all. That was horrendous.
Why is that Panthers game still going? Can't you just mercy rule that one?
No, there's no mercy rule in the National Football. What game are you watching? So I watch NFL Red Zone. So I watch every game at one time with no interruption. We watched the Texans hold on to their win. We watched the Bears get their win. The Steelers got a win. Right now they're showing us the Panthers and Saints game.
He's 4 years old.
It's a 37-point difference. The Panthers are out here celebrating. I don't know what happened.
They got punched.
They fumbled the ball. The Saints fumbled the ball. Well, I mean, there's got to be a positive somewhere, I guess.
The other 2 games.
Yeah, bro. Bryce Young got a rushing touchdown.
Somehow is our backup. Well, put him in, by God. Put him in.
Going 0-1 and drop the Panthers.
I got faith in old Sam Howell.
2024.
I mean, as you can tell,
is that Andy Dalton in it backup in it quarterback?
And that ball.
That is Andy Dalton. They put in the backup in Carolina.
Tough thing.
Panthers are running with Mike Boone.
The refs were horrible the whole game. Yeah, there were some plays, I think, all around the NFL today that should have been called, that were called on like Thursday and Friday that didn't get called today. So we also seen our first kick return. If you missed that, Michael, DJ Dallas, or the J, D-E-E-J-A-Y, Dallas, for the Cardinals, ran a kick return. That's crazy. Defensive play, yeah. That. And then the Bears' defense is the reason that they won that game. We got a block punt. There was a pick 6. Caleb Williams don't have to play good at all if the defense plays like this. So.
Oh, just to let you know, Chicago's defense put up 50 points.
Chicago's defense, 50 points. First touchdown by the Colts. One of our guys was being held by 2 Colts, and then the way halfway ended up. Dude, that first couple plays was kind of wild. Wow. Jacoby Myers, I forgot.
Pushed out by
Old Minshew's out here throwing the ball for the Raiders.
Born to be a Raider
in Las Vegas.
But here's Gardner Minshew.
Old Minshew.
For the first time
Wearing the silver and
black. You're saying that because talked to him yesterday, reminded you of Kenny Stabler a little bit in the room.
I'm not gonna lie though. The Colts look good all around. The whole team did. Texans look good.
People realize
that's going to be a tough battle come playoff time.
Myers is incredible, and we all know about Devontae Adams. His job is just to have
but that, you know, they've already got one win.
Focus on one guy.
So if it comes down to a split decision, we know the Texans would have it due to that win.
It's no gain. It'll set up 3rd and 1. I think what really got me thinking about some of the guys like Stabler.
Oh gosh, here we go. Yeah. Oh yeah. They're about to squabble.
Hey, they're not throwing a flag. It's good. Come on, Gino.
Gino. Let's hand the ball off. Let's not be dumb here.
False start, number 1.
False start. Illegal formation. Stand still.
From this home crowd. It looked like you had 2 men in motion. Lavisca Chenault.
There was.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, sure was.
In these moments, 3rd and 1.
There you go, handoff.
Looked like a busted play for a moment, but it's
Joey Bosa.
Samir White got nowhere.
Gotta get
absolutely nowhere.
The Chargers a ton of credit. All season they brought in some size for them.
Nice Texans only AFC South team to win today. Yep, they were.
Much more clean. And
Titans lost and Jaguars lost.
Positive here on this drive.
So sack, interception, and a false start on their first.
Kenneth Walker.
Try to get some of it back here with Kenneth.
Former Michigan State player, former Wake Forest football player.
So there's Ryan Grubb, big part of the story here. Of course, last couple of years, prolific offenses just across the way here at the University of Washington. Last year,
was Smith and Jigba
in college football.
That's how you say his last name.
Obviously not the way he dreamt up to start his NFL coaching career.
No, not at all. But again, the good news is that he does have a lot of
Jackson Smith and Nick Jigba.
Down.
He's probably a slot today.
Errors.
Nope, Lockett's in the slot. I don't know, we're in a wide right now.
Figuring out how to use
actually, this is the tray set. Hang on.
And spread it around to keep those defenses off balance.
Smith is going to work from the gun here.
There it is. It's tight end.
Gets it out quickly. That's the tight end, Noah Fant.
Noah Fant. They can get us nowhere.
Yardage on 2nd down. That'll set up a 3rd down here. As we take a look at this Denver defense, Arch, a revamped defensive line.
So they run 2 defensive ends
to try to shore up that run defense where they
4 linebackers.
It was all geared to help stop the run. They were a terrible run defense a season ago, and they've got a couple of pass rushers. You already saw
2-4-5. Your linebackers are playing inside. Look at that.
To the left side.
You got your 2 down linemen inside, your 2 outside linebackers, 1 Mike. Uh-oh. DK. Oh.
DJ Metcalf trying to make what would have been a sensational catch, and what a matchup between him and Pat Surtain, one of the elite.
Old pacifier. Come on now.
Does it get any better? I mean, 2 of the best, and Surtain. Last time these 2 players played against each other, he guarded DK Metcalf 85% of the game. He gave up 7 catches, 35 yards. He's so fundamental.
7 catches, 35 yards. That's it.
So many tight window throws. If you're going to get a catch, you have to work for it against Surtain.
I had a block punt there. Come on.
Marvin Mims Jr. is going to just inside the 20.
Turn that up.
He springs free. Using that block towards the sideline.
That's Smith.
On the return after the 43.
Why wasn't he in there? All right, so this is the only bad thing about watching NFL Red Zone. All the games go to commercial timeout at the same time, especially in the second half.
Go final 47-10. The Saints get the victory.
The Panthers finally won 47-10.
For the Bills, for the Dolphins.
The Panthers did not win.
Day of football here in
no, you're right.
The road to
the Panthers finally lost.
Is well underway.
Finally,
a reminder, we're about 7 minutes away from 2 more games kicking off. The Browns and the Cowboys.
I'm going to go ahead and run through my picks from this past week.
Washington
see how many I've gotten right.
Baker Mayfield got $100 million in the offseason to try and take the Bucs to yet another division championship and playoff berth.
2.
And Jim Harbaugh back in the NFL. Harbaugh, all he does is win. Became a head coach for the first time at the University of San Diego back in the day. Took them to the conference championship.
So far, I got 4 games right out of my 6. So far. That's horrible.
A run here.
Absolutely horrendous.
The backfield for Jim Harbaugh's offense is going to be interesting.
That's the thing. This is what I hate. That's what I hate about
the ball carriers.
the aspect of.
Well, look at the CBS crew taking the lead on this one. I told you, San Diego won the championship there. Stanford won the.
Not knowing who's going to be good this year is really going to be tough when you pick games.
NFC championship games, and then of course at Michigan, an undefeated national championship last year. I want to remind you that NFL Pro is now included with your NFL Plus Premium subscription. What is NFL Pro? Well, it's a new exclusive NFL.
So all games are at commercial break at the moment.
Every player has the microchip in their shoulder pads. You'll be able to track every player, their movement on the field, their availability, their speed, their distance that they've gone, and type that in.
As soon as it does come back, though, we will keep you updated.
Next-gen stats and the all-22 coaches video. NFL Pro, an absolute football junkie's dream as a tool to add to your pro football enjoyment. Get NFL Plus Premium subscription today.
Oh, here we go. The Chargers are back on the.
With NFL
Chargers and Raiders are back.
Premium.
The pass to the 16, backing in for another yard. It is caught for the short gain by Hurst. Let's go down to Tracy.
Jim, the Raiders are playing right now without defensive end Malcolm Coons.
There was actually a lot of upsets.
This preseason game. It's a big look.
Bo Nix back in action, Devon. I don't know if you're still with us.
Jaleel McLaughlin, who is such a
we need to tackle anybody that's got the ball.
15 minutes from here in Compton.
This is what they do well. They try and get some information by using emotion with the back. Now they have it.
3rd and 7, they're bringing it. Herbert
Oh,
slings it down the sideline.
is that Palmer?
Going for Johnston. The first
Johnston.
a year ago, broken up by Bennett.
Can he do it in this
Oldest rookie quarterback to start season opener since 1950.
Yep.
Knicks on 2nd and 7. Sean Payton calling those quick release passes. McLaughlin is very.
Y'all's defense is looking nice.
It's looking dominant so far.
Tell us yesterday that the key
That's what I like to see.
make sure that he goes to what Nick loves early. That's
Come on.
Dude, that stadium is so loud.
It is. I'm gonna be there one game this year, I promise.
First big moment for Knicks on
there you go. Yeah. That's a tackle right there.
Oh.
Clean tackle. I mean, in the rib, shoulder impact. I don't know. They've all changed.
Is that Jawan Jenkins?
I think so.
Tempo here on 3rd down. That's designed. So
yeah, it is. That's Jenkins.
Getting an exotic look on 3rd and 9. They can't disguise it, so it helps Bo Nix with his pre-snap read. Now, that's the 2nd play in the row you've seen.
Damn what it is.
Come up and make a good tackle. Julian Love, the play before, and then Rayshon Jenkins.
No, it's Rayshon Jenkins.
Off the field on 3rd down.
Rayshon Jenkins.
Wide receiver Devon Vane making the catch.
Dude, I thought he was back getting lit up. I didn't know he called for a fair catch.
I thought he was gonna drop it.
I'm just gonna swipe my fantasy app off my damn phone.
Oh my God, that bad, eh?
Break simultaneously. We are 3 minutes away.
3 minutes from the start of the second game.
And the Commanders and the Buccaneers. How about?
Oh yeah, my quarterback here may start for fantasy football.
Ooh, Prescott.
Yeah, I got old Dak Prescott.
You got Mr. Interception.
Mid-December last year. Do you remember that game? It was a Thursday night game. The Raiders blew out
Mr.
the
Interception.
Chargers. The final score was Las
I'm
Vegas
hoping not.
63, Los Angeles 21.
I'm not happy about it myself, but it happened.
As the Chargers head coach. But,
listen, I just hope the Broncos start this season better than they did last season, letting Miami score 80 points.
Coupled with the Chargers now head coaching vacancy, ultimately
Broncos.
moved Jim Harbaugh into position.
Remember they let Miami score like 80 points?
Candidate for the Las Vegas job, moved him into position for the Chargers job. So Antonio Pierce was able to turn the interim tag into the full-time head coaching job, and Jim Harbaugh finds his way back into the NFL after winning the national championship last year. Both those games still in a commercial
break, right, guys. We got a little commercial break.
Of the day presented by Allstate. How about
Play of the
George
day.
Pickens? He had a handful of big
George Pickens, 40-yard reception.
With an odd game today at Atlanta, no touchdowns for the offense. They had a handful of big plays.
Yeah, that's the thing. They
this
just no offense
of the day
at all,
Allstate.
and it was all field goals.
Hey, they won.
From Justin Fields.
They won. That's all that matters.
They did. Oh, here we go. Raiders is back on the field.
Field goals for the 18-10 victory in Atlanta for Pittsburgh.
Yeah, see, this is what's bad about the second half games.
To me, what they've done, they've went all in, and you can see it.
Yeah, it really is,
Great facility.
unfortunately.
The players
The
absolutely.
plays are slower. The games are still a little slower.
Yeah.
I say that almost through the first quarter.
Exactly. Yeah.
First and 10, Minshew.
Ooh.
That pass
He called it.
Way out of bounds.
out of bounds.
Imagine if he had done that inbounds.
Make sure
Yeah.
he stayed
Bro,
out of the
no.
field.
Did
The
you
player
see
get
that
him out
catch
the
in
field
college
play.
football yesterday? That one-handed catch.
Yeah.
Where he pushed the he went up in the air, caught it one-handed, and pushed the defender out of bounds and stayed inbounds. Did you see that?
No, you have to send me that one.
Dude.
Oh, hold on.
Pass defense from last year in
We got the ball. Geno Smith, hands off to Kenneth Walker. Kenneth Walker found a hole, about a 6-yard pickup on that one. There we go. There's a flag, though, unfortunately.
Across the National Football League as
There we go.
7 hours of commercial-free football rolls on.
7
Let's get a
hours.
dynamic Dustin Hopkins kickoff to the
All right, here we
Dallas
go.
Cowboys, who have a very wealthy quarterback quarterbacking them. Dak Prescott, earlier this morning, like literally 3.5 hours before this kickoff, 3.5 hours ago, Dak Prescott just received a new 4-year contract, which averages $60 million a year. He begins to earn that money.
There we go.
With Tom Brady on the microphone in the Cleveland-Dallas game. Let's listen in.
Turpin looking for a seat.
Oh, Turpin might be. Oh,
Across the 30.
he got tripped up. Got tripped up.
Hey, I sent it to you on TikTok. Go watch that real quick.
Dak Prescott, and Tom, you said it. He had the best season of his career last year.
That
He
catch
did,
was
for a lot of
insane
reasons, threw the
last
ball
night.
very accurately down the field, very accurate. He's got some big-time playmakers in C.D. Lamb. He's going to be looking for him all day.
Of course, Lamb got the new contract the last 10 days as well, so taking care of their superstars. And we started off with Ezekiel Elliott in the backfield. Elliott back in Dallas, looking to get
There
to
we
the
go.
edge.
Oh,
my
good
God.
Lord, there we go.
Play out to the 38. Jumped over Denzel Ward. We got a flag on that first play, too. As Fleet Blakeman are
Coming right back to check the penalty marker in the Dallas game. This was 3rd and 9 for Gardner Minshew, who goes
And Jacoby Brissett. Is that that was?
to mark him short of the first down. They said that Trey Tucker's knee went down right before the line to get, so it's a gain. So it's 4th and short near midfield, and here it is. They're going for it. Antonio Pierce says, we're going, but we're not getting it. The Chargers bottle up the middle of the inside there, and they turn them
Here we
over
go,
to
Dak.
territory for Jim Harbaugh's guys.
See what you do this season, bud.
first and long. Prescott.
Gonna pass it. Miles Garrett breathing down his throat.
God.
Good. Oh,
Tomlinson flying through the middle and a sack to start for Cleveland.
good Lord. What a hit. What
Where's
a
Brady?
hit.
Be dealing with this type of pressure.
There he is.
Talked about this with some of these young offensive linemen. Tomlinson just gets by Martin. Nothing the quarterback can do when you're standing there and they get to the middle of the pocket. So good job holding on to the ball there by Dak, but not the way you want to start. Penalty, sack. A lot of yards to gain here these next 2 downs.
2nd and 27 against the #1 defense in the league from a year ago. They get it out to
There we go. There's CD. There's CD. Come on.
Lamb with a good effort, but still a long way to go.
By no means am I a Cowboys fan, but
I'm just there to hear Tom Brady talk about football.
oh my God, Gino.
Into his face and forced a quick throw to
Sam Howell, where you at, pal?
Seattle forced to punt. The team with the best field position right here, the Chargers,
Yeah,
turned
Chargers
over
about ready to score.
the
Nice.
Raiders on 4th and short, as we showed you, and now
Is
Justin
that
Herbert
Gus Edwards?
and
Is a
company
hold.
into field goal range.
is one of the more underrated coordinators. And when I said since 2000, no matter what team he's on, there he is. He's as brilliant a run game coordinator as I've seen in a long time. So if you give Justin Herbert 150 yards like he's done this whole time with any team, this team's going to be in the mix to win a championship.
2nd and 18. Herbert.
Oh wow. Oh, good
To the
lord.
rookie McConkey.
Bounced around.
And we'll check on the Cowboys.
See what's going on with Dak here.
And 19, Dak Prescott. Not even
Ezekiel Elliott.
Just kind of a, well, see what you can get, Zeke, on the inside handoff, and that didn't get enough. So
Do they have the same head coach?
Within 3 plays.
McCarthy.
So they didn't change anything this offseason. They have the same offense, same defense.
And so it's going to take a little time.
I mean, they may have added people. Yeah,
weapons on the outside to kind of get
They're not winning.
into that mid-season form.
You're running on 3rd and 17.
Mike Williams and others. 3rd and 18.
You have one of the best wide receivers in the league, and you're running the ball on 3rd and 17.
50 plus.
That's how it works. You know this.
Yeah, that's a wonderful practice.
So the Cowboys had to punt.
Oh, here we go.
And it's blocked.
Okay, snap was fine. Punt that way, not a block punt. It goes down to Jalen, don't call me Tyler, Darden.
Oh,
The rule of punt returns is get up over the 50 if you can. Jalen Darden with the punt return, 48 yards. Browns are set up in plus territory against the Cowboys, and we'll check in on them.
To the Buccaneers.
As the Chargers are going to kick a field goal.
20 straight game without an opening touchdown.
Territory. And we'll dip in on Baker Mayfield and the Bucks.
They got to score.
Baker's 2 for 2.
My gosh.
Range or long field goal range against Washington.
There you go, Baker. Come on.
Where it gets you both ways, where your offense is struggling and it puts you.
Mike Evans out there.
Who's Washington's quarterback? Jaden McDaniels?
Field on 3rd and 3. Commanders rush 4.
That rookie.
Oh!
Oh.
He wasn't ready. He didn't know it was coming.
Touchdown. Instead, McMillan can't snare it, and it's 4th and 3.
I'd go for it.
A couple of opportunities here on this opening drive for Baker Mayfield and Jalen McMillan. The first one's going to be on Baker. He's making up for it here. Lays it out perfect.
Okay, here we go.
Cameron Dicker, the kicker.
He just can't complete.
He's going for a 53.
Scott's the holder. Here's Dicker.
It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
It is good.
56-yard attempt by Chase.
Okay, here we go.
Snap is good. The hold is good. McLaughlin.
It's good.
And the kick is good.
Nice. Good kicks all around. Good kicks all around.
So we've
Browns
got
offense.
Watson.
in 3 of our
It has been a while since we have seen Deshaun Watson on a football field.
3-0 Bolts.
Now, I do have Jerry Jeudy. He is on the bench this week.
And now 3-0 Tampa Bay Buccaneers on Chase McLaughlin's 53-yarder. The Browns are into field goal range. We'll see what they do with the flag. Cleat Blakeman on the call. Ineligible man downfield. They're going to decline that. So 2nd down and 10 upcoming for the Browns offense.
They kind of knew Wills was going to be out. They were hoping that Jack Conklin could play, just not ready in time. So now it's on the backups against this vicious pass rush. The team in Dallas who had the most pressures in the NFL last year.
There's a big boy out there on the edge. Holy shit.
Watson, quick throw underneath.
That's gotta be PI, dude.
No. They called it clean. Bo Nix.
Nix, quick drop in, delivered.
Okay. They're about to lay the hammer down if he caught that one. I promise you that.
Called up from their practice squad yesterday. Guys got a lot of experience.
Between
the numbers and he dropped it.
Yeah, he did. He just runs an option route inside off the linebacker.
Boy, I can't even tell you how ready I am for these games to be over.
Out of your hands, find a little rhythm.
I'm tired of damn sitting here.
Watson comfortable in that pocket. Let him get a feel for that rush. Dallas going to keep it moving all day.
4-man rush. Watson back, has it blocked.
You go, Deshaun. There's the burning man. I'm sorry, that's messed up. That's fucked up.
Well, we talked about the Cleveland #1 defense. This Dallas team was no slouch either last year, Tom. As I said, the most pressures in the league, but obviously all eyes on Micah Parsons, right?
Yeah, he's the guy you break down on. I can already hear some of those offensive line calls by the Browns. They're calling spinner, spinner. They're letting you know Micah's standing up. We got to account for him. They don't want Micah having to pass protect with any of their running backs. That's just a big-time mismatch. So right here on the 35. Can't afford to lose any yards. They're already in good field goal range here.
Dude, I love hearing Tom Brady talk about football.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I ain't even saying much, just listening. Watson's gonna run. There you go. Oh, damn, 50 lost his helmet.
And a nice position, nice run by Odigizua to catch him, and now a decision for Kevin Stefanski.
Odigizua?
Go for it.
Sure looks like he is.
They're going for it.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Now he's really excited to be here with the Raiders and with the talent around him.
Madison, the running back, the former Viking. Got an end around going with Myers.
Jacoby Myers. Oh, God. Oh, my. Dude, Jacoby Myers gets targeted every game he plays.
Kicker, but
yeah,
you got to play you like in this situation.
And there's movement, so a 4th and 2 may turn into a 4th and 7.
Fantastic. I'm gonna have you hold the reins for a little bit, alright?
Huh?
You're gonna be holding the reins. I'll be back with you, okay?
Say hello to what Washington Commanders fans hope is their franchise quarterback, Jaden Daniels, the reigning Heisman Trophy winner, the #2 pick, the dual threat sensation out of LSU.
I haven't seen him play.
Week 1 for the Commanders.
I haven't seen Jaden Daniels play.
Daniels behind Robinson. Backwards pass, and Robinson will tip it out of bounds, and it goes out at the 17-yard line. Zion McCollum was in the air early.
Not to start yet. They're going for it on 4th and 7. The Browns are going for it on 4th and 7, y'all.
It looks like maybe they're trying to get him to move a little bit, and in Cleveland,
they did not go for it.
An unceremonious first play for Jaden Daniels to start his career.
Marking at the 15-yard line.
It is 2nd and 23
on the play back
for Washington.
Of 15 yards. McCaffrey out of the backfield. The toss to Robinson. The running back out near the 19-yard line. And let's...
So a 3rd and medium for the Raiders, and Gardner Minshew, who won the starting job in training camp, going to who else? The man who had 175 targets last year, Davante Adams, with a 19-yard grab. That'll get him going early on in the first quarter. And Gardner Minshew, 4 of 6 passing for 37 yards, including that 19-yarder.
During the course of the season, we'll have to wait and see there.
3rd down and 21. 4-man pressure. Daniels can run. Can he run for 21? No, he cannot. Ushered out of bounds by Jamel Dean. And the errant.
So the Cleveland Browns, they got into plus territory on the nice punt return, but not really able to do much to it with it.
Kick a field goal, and it is good.
So Justin Hopkins will come and kick a 51-yarder. That is good.
We're hoping.
Big leg. He was 8 for 8
We're
last
hoping
season from
another
50
game.
plus. Does the job there with room to spare. Cleveland 3, Dallas
Raiders.
nothing.
This Raiders drive is still in action.
Each team with only 1 first down. So we got a minute and a half to go in the opening quarter. Here's Minshew on 3rd and 9. Works the middle. Caught.
Oh.
Adams again. Here is Davante Adams with 2 catches on this drive. 1 for 19. This goes for 11.
Another simulated pressure. It's one-on-one outside. 2 great players. Samuel, Adams, little touch, a little push, a little hold, but at the end, the ball's exactly where it needed to be. Great route by Adams.
It's only the 2nd time Minshew has ever started on week 1. He started back in 2020 for Jacksonville in a game against Indianapolis. Talking about accurate, he went 19 out of 20 in that week 1 start. 1st and 10. Sets up screen. Madison. Oh, able to hurl through it all and take it home for the touchdown.
The touchdown, Vegas.
2 defenders on him, and he broke away. And the Raiders get the touchdown from 31 yards out.
Holy shit.
Outstanding
What an
peer
explosive play,
progression
dude.
by Gardner. I want you to watch his eyes. Right here, he looks left. He's going to go one, all the way over here, to two, to back, and then get all the way. That is outstanding quarterback play. That's why Madison had the leverage to be able to just make the guy miss. High-level
Is that Alexander Madison?
Marcus Allen used to hurdle like that when he was in the Raider backfield. Looked like two players had a shot at him. He hurdled and half.
Is that Alexander Madison in the Raiders backfield?
Touchdown of Madison's career. Now in his 6th year. Look at this move. That's a touchdown move. Vegas on the board.
That's a top 5 play nominee. Good job, Alexander Madison, as the unprecedented offseason of running back movement across the NFL pays off for the Raiders there for the former Minnesota Viking. Back to Seattle, where the home team was down 3-0.
Offensive lineman for Seattle.
Stepping in today for Abraham Lucas, who was their projected starter at right tackle, but Lucas is still on the pup list
Right
with that
tackle.
knee injury rehab. And so Stone Forsythe, who's been their swing tackle the last couple of years, has to come into the game early. That's Laviska Shenault dumped down immediately after the catch. Jaquan McMillan, who spearheaded that Denver resurgence last year, Arch, after the slow start. They won that 5 straight games. This kid was a big part of the story for them last year. So there's Forsythe now. He'll settle into that right tackle position. We've got a DD working the sidelines for us. We'll try to get an update on George Fant quickly. Smith again from the gun. Handoff to Walker. As we come up on the 3-minute mark.
Head of the down and distance. Get the ball out of your hand quick.
And we get another whistle. So another moving backwards situation.
That ref's microphone wasn't on. It was a false start on number 40 of the offense, Cowboys. Then be moving them back again. Geno Smith throwing, overthrown.
There was Benito coming.
Kevin Kugler, good to have you with us as we kick
Baker
off
Mayfield,
the
we're
NFL
back
season
in Tampa.
in Tampa, Florida today. 3-0 lead for Tampa Bay. Play action and Mayfield going
Firing,
to the right
catch,
side.
Mike Evans.
10 straight 1,000-yard seasons for one of the most consistent wide receivers in football.
And you force Geno Smith to throw the
Jason
football
Myers
before
for
he
field
wants
goal.
to make that throw, and Denver forces the field goal.
Jason Myers on to attempt what is a 50-yard field goal.
And he made it.
Operation Sound, and Myers.
That all the coaches bring
Back to Baker Mayfield
Dan
down
Quinn
in Tampa.
defense in Dallas last 3 years, top 10 each year in scoring defense.
Wearing it
Mayfield
out.
to the sideline, almost
Oh,
intercepted.
almost picked off.
Benjamin St. Just, full extension.
Back to 1st and 10 after the couple of penalties. Here's Lamb.
Handoff to C.D. Lamb.
Gets a couple blocks. C.D. Lamb.
Oh, he got the
Launching
first.
forward for what should be a first down. We'll see where they mark it down. He's right there. So getting Lamb the ball. Talked about Dak Prescott reaching agreement on a deal. Well, CD just got a
full year ago, a career high, off to a good start today. And on 3rd and 11, a stoppage and a flag.
12 men, defense, 5-yard penalty, still 3rd down.
Workers, and they come out here and perform this, which you want to see on opening day.
Here's Prescott. Has a nice pocket, throws over the middle. Right.
Oh,
but it
God.
was dropped on the play. Devontae Turpin looked like he had it right in his chest, but it's incomplete.
Or not, and you're kind of still getting some of the things sorted out. That's just basic fundamental football right there. You should know when you got 11
3rd
or
and
12
6 in
on the field.
Tampa.
Second Washington penalty already on 3rd down today. First one gave Tampa Bay a first. 3rd and 6. Mayfield. Pocket collapsing late, but he
Mike Evans got it.
Mike Evans. First down and out of bounds at the Washington 21-yard line.
Again, it's just going to be fun to watch Mike Evans in this offense, and this is a great throw. You clear it out, down through. You can see the player running through there. That leaves that outside of the field opened up. He beats Quan Martin to the outside.
where Thornhill's in the deep middle of the field, and every once in a while they squat him in the middle, and that's when he's able to drive on those throws. And good pass defense by Thornhill. They really like a very athletic player.
Prescott going deep, far side of the field, looking for Lamb. Oh, what a catch! CeeDee Lamb inbounds and a completion at a biggie right over Denzel Ward.
What a catch, and what a throw. That's tight coverage on Ward. We love talking about that matchup all week. What's it going to be like with CeeDee Lamb and Denzel Ward? And
greatest compliment that I've heard so far about Cameron Johnson and what
Brady
he could
can
become
tell in football, but he's having a little bit of issues.
In the NFL, day 2, he saw him in practice. That kid is special.
There's Godwin with blockers in front, shrugs off contact. Flag is
You can tell he wants to be out there on the field.
All the way to the Washington 7. But what about the flag? Will it be backing the Buccaneers up?
Well, so the two 4:25 Eastern kickoffs now have action at or near the red zone. On the left side of the screen, pending the flag, Bill Vinovich making an announcement.
Run. Holding. Offense number 10. 10-yard penalty.
Okay.
Repeat second down.
Trey Palmer. Back up the Tampa Bay Buccaneers just a bit, but the Cowboys right at the edge of the red zone with a 3rd and 5.
Dak knows where he's at, too.
3rd and 5. Pressure right in Prescott's face. Letting it go. He got it. The touchdown is caught by Brandon Cooks.
How is this guy still in the fucking league? Baker, able to escape. Holy cow.
He said he's got to go earn it. It's an all-out blitz. They're bringing all 6. And they can only block 5 of them. Dak knows it and lays it up there to Brandon Cooks. He knows the defender has no help to the pylon. Great throwing catch.
And the extra point by Aubrey is up and good.
Payne, number 94, right into your face.
He's been as steady as you can get. Hasn't missed a start in Washington since 2019. 3rd down and 13. Mayfield. Pocket collapsing again. Breaks free once more. Mayfield room to run. Baker Mayfield in space and tossed down. His former teammate for the 5 minutes he was with the Rams drops him down at the 16-yard line with the
Bobby
tackle.
Wagner.
Yeah, so again,
Bobby
it's just
Wagner
the pressure
is
that this
on
Washington
the
front is bringing on Baker
Washington
Mayfield. It's been impressive here to
Commanders.
start the game. And again, this is an offensive line that for Tampa Bay, they've worked on it. They brought in some guys to beef up, especially you talk about the interior, and that's going to be the big matchup here today when you're talking about Ben Bredeson, Graham Barton, and Cody Mauch inside against Jonathan Allen and Deron Payne.
Chase McLaughlin
What
looking
the
for his second field goal today. This one from 34. And he's 2 for 2 in this young season. A 6-0 lead for the Buccaneers. That means Jaden Daniels gets his
Saw from them there.
Well, I just like how they responded. We said we were going to be aggressive in the first quarter. Listen, sometimes you make plays, sometimes you don't, but you believe in your guys, and the next play, they went out there and made the plays.
Speaking of being aggressive, what about the way your defense started, the attitude that they brought to start this game?
Yeah, we're going to need that on the road. Defense travels on the road, and our defense has to play well for us today.
Appreciate it, thanks.
Thank you.
See what the defense does here. 3rd and 5 as we start the second quarter.
Double mug. Do they come or do they pop out?
Herbert to McConkey. He stopped the yard shy of the first by.
That's going to be 4th and short for the Chargers. Speaking of which, watch this Bo Nix scramble. On 3rd and 3, Nix, he goes forward. It was kind of one of those forward slides, which they're supposed to mark it at the beginning of the slide. The officials place the football inches away from the first down marker. So it's 4th and inches, and Sean Payton has thrown the red coach's challenge flag. So a Denver challenge. We'll see if they can get that spot overturned. That's a tough challenge when you ask them to review a spot. Unless there's a clear line down the line, hard for them to remark that one. But that Broncos-Seahawks game has come to a stoppage for just a moment. Meanwhile, the Chargers elected to punt it away, and the Raiders will get the football ball in their own territory when they come out of that timeout. Let's listen in.
Appeared to be the
call overturned. Here we go.
Correct call, as Gene pointed out there before the break. So the first down for this Denver offense comes on a Bo Nix scramble. And again, one of the things Sean Payton mentioned yesterday, this kid's got some wheels, and they like that element, Arch, to this offense.
Well, Sean Payton says that he doesn't want him to put in a box because he wants him to play at times unstructured, sometimes a little backyard football. And I think that's what you want to do as a coach. You certainly want him to play within the bounds of your offense or your scheme, but you also have to give him an opportunity to go out there and play with his instincts. And he feels that, playing that style of football brings out the best in Bo Nix. I think it's important to understand, Spiro, that he's already rolled out 4 times to his right side. I've got to imagine Mike McDonald and his defensive staff see that, so maybe expect them to bring some more pressure to his right and force him out to his left here in a few drives in this game.
On 1st and 10, Nix protected, slings it over the middle, boy, dangerous pass, and that was nearly picked.
Defense. By the way, didn't hear the call, but it's a legal formation on Cleveland, so they start this drive at the 25, not the 30. And another penalty. And maybe moving them back 5 more.
False start. Offense number 79. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
Well, it's already 5 penalties on the Browns. And that...
One thing to keep in mind with Sean Payton winning that challenge, they would have potentially a 3rd challenge if they wanted. As we move inside of a minute left in the quarter. 2nd and 10.
Quick check down.
Quick release near side. That is Finlay making it happen.
You start getting behind, making these pass situations get really tough.
So they go on the ground here, trying to get forward going, and he gets swallowed up whole. Just nowhere to go. There's Eric Kendricks, the former Minnesota Viking, who comes here to be reunited with Mike Zimmer. And he makes a
good tackling in their secondary. Vele makes Julian Love miss, and he picks up big yardage now to set up Broncos in another 3rd and short. This time it's 3rd and 1.
Pitch play. First down, Denver. Javonte Williams bouncing to the edge. And this Broncos offense now showing some signs of life. It's a run of 5 for Williams.
And that's the end of the first quarter in the Broncos-Seahawks game. 3-3 in the Pacific Northwest. 3rd and 3 for Gardner Minshew, who steps through the pressure. Oh, he had some room, but just got tripped up. It was Joey Bosa getting a hand out there to knock down Gardner Minshew, and that'll lead to a 4th down punt for the Raiders. Back to the Chargers. We go back to Cleveland.
All right, man, I'm back. I apologize about that.
Oh, no, we're good, man. I'm ready to go find me some food.
You been keeping everybody entertained?
Yes, for the most part. For what I can. You know, shit happen.
It's going to be about 3 yards short of a first down. The Cowboys played it well.
Ain't nothing really happened, man.
And Robinson on first down.
Jaden Daniels' first drive was a fumble that went back 13 yards.
With Laura Oakman, and Terry McLaurin's excited to see Jaden Daniels in his backfield.
We're going to continue what Daryl was talking about because Terry told me it's his 10th quarterback. And he said it's natural intuition for these quarterbacks to come in and want to put
yeah, I kept my phone with me.
world on fire, which is why
Kids wanted me to sit down with them and do something, so I went ahead and knocked that out really quick while the first half of the game was going.
Yeah. More reps in critical situations. Let the match.
Dak Prescott got a touchdown to Brandon Cooks. Nice.
Oh, yeah, that did happen. I heard Tom Brady dissect it. It was pretty nice.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
But it's been the injury bug.
He broke it down for us, did he?
Yeah, they had 6-man. They had a 6-man rush because it was 3rd and 4. They had a 6-man rush in the front line, which left Brandon Cooks open in the zone on the back of the end zone at the pylon.
Nice.
I can understand football. I just have to. I have to hear it broken down.
When the play breaks down. Really.
Come on, Jaden Daniels.
Get to have that veteran at tight end. 3rd and 4. Daniels pumps. Field is open. He will take it.
There you go.
He's quick as hell, really.
There you go. There you go. Let's get going.
And he caught the sideline out of bounds at the Tampa 36.
CD Lamb
17-yard scamper.
had a
I tell you, this is gonna be
amazing catch and
De'Ami
run.
Brown. Let's see if he stays in frame
He
right here.
tiptoed the
This is just
sideline.
smart
And whenever I say
football, right?
tiptoe, I
Watch.
mean
He's got
tiptoed.
to put right there.
That
It's going to be a
sideline.
big run, and he doesn't do anything bad, right? Jordan Whitehead is in front of him. There's an opportunity for him to maybe have a clipping penalty right there, and it's just a little nudge. It allows Jaden Daniels to get around the corner, get further down the sideline, but just a smart play by De'Ami Brown right there.
Austin Eckler out of the backfield. They set it up for McCaffrey. Blockers in front of the screen.
Oh, that's Christian McCaffrey's brother, ain't it?
Yep.
Pump fake here.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Oh, he fumbled.
Oh, he did fumble.
Well, they love his size. The 5th-round pick out of North.
Not much to speak of. Edwards is the tailback.
Well, Gus Edwards again. That's a wild Williams ain't starting.
Again, under pressure, but gets it away and diving for the first down. Their second of the game. It's McConkey with the catch.
Zion McCollum right there breaking up that play.
And one of the areas they struggled against last year was against the pass. So if they can pair a good pass defense with what's been an excellent run defense, look out.
Oh, there we go.
Speaking of that run defense, Robinson picks his...
Robinson. I didn't start him today either in my fantasy.
Minute here in the second quarter. Javonte Williams back into the fold here. Running back, and here he is on first.
Nice run.
Just trying to get those legs churning. Gets downhill, running straight.
All right, you got this for a second.
First step, now I got your leverage.
I'll be back.
I got it, man. I got it. Yep.
This play went from
Justin Herbert.
They go to
Right. Oh, good boy. Gus Edwards got nothing.
Boy, quick hit by Spillane.
Absolutely nothing.
The benchmark to have a really great run defense. Everything starts there.
Third down. Daniels floats.
There we go. There you go.
Robinson, he's got a first down.
Oh, that's a tutty. Oh, not yet. That's a flag.
As so Robinson goes down at the 11-yard line. McCollum had a chance at him. He spun away from the Tampa corner, and we'll wait and see about the flag.
I wouldn't say it's nothing crazy, but it could be wrong.
Stands.
During the run, illegal block in the back.
Offense. Yep. That's no good. That is not what you need to see.
Let's see if it's Olamide Zacchaeus, number 14, coming in on Zion McCollum as Brian Robinson goes.
That we saw those snaps of him snapping to his mom out there in preparation for it. It's not an easy task.
Here's Prescott on the boot. That's Jake Ferguson.
There we go, Jack. There you go.
That is a huge advantage to an offense running outside.
Best looking drive of the day for Denver. As Nix once again finds his rookie target, Fadley.
As to go and counting in this quarter.
It is very odd at the moment hearing Tom Brady here.
Daniels to the sideline.
Oh gosh, that was close.
We wondered when we'd see Todd Bowles blitz. He brought the blitz there.
Offensive line was by far the most, outside of the quarterback, of course, the most important position group to get right. Yes, they invested a lot.
Oh, Nix.
And he feels that's the best way
Drop
to
back.
the young quarterback.
11th play of the drive that began
swing
at
out.
the 40. Boy, Nix barely gets it out in time as he finds
Barely got it out, yeah.
47-yard try for Cade York. First field goal attempt since week 17 of 2022. Trying to fix a kicker issue in Washington that dates back to about 2021. Can he be the guy? York's
Nope.
field goal is
No good.
wide to the right.
Absolutely missed
Something
it. That's
positive
crazy.
to happen.
terrific play by Jerome Baker.
I don't
Preseason missed all.
don't understand that. Don't like that.
Getting his first live snaps in this defense. Nix off his.
Intercepted.
And it is picked.
Intercepted. Nice.
Julian Love with a snatch for Seattle.
It's excellent safety play. Number one by Julian Love, the sixth-year safety. Just reading the eyes. Bo Nix on third down, staring it down. Julian Love jumps it and makes a huge...
Beautiful interception for the Seahawks. We'll take it. It's not been a good opening day for Seattle, but hey, we'll take what we get.
Seahawks, how about a 3rd and 15 for the Chargers? Tough duty for Justin Herbert, who gets flushed out of the pocket by Max Crosby. He'll run, pick up a few, but not near the first down.
Looks like Herbert's taking off and running.
Have 64 yards.
Yeah, seeing Herbert run is a little odd.
Mark of the second quarter. They are
I went and got me some spaghetti and meatballs.
third down attempts.
Happens a lot with CD. When he catches it in space against man, he creates a lot of yards.
Blitz coming. Prescott is picked up. Goes to
That might have been a hold. That's an interception. No, it's not.
nicely played by Denzel Ward again.
Just a little pressure there on.
I really thought that was an interception.
Zeke does a good job stepping up and hitting Delpit, but doesn't allow Dak to really step into that.
Did Bo Nix do something, Devon?
As much on it. Those throws to the perimeter of the field.
Did Bo Nix do something?
You gotta really drive those things.
Oh yeah, Bo Nix threw an interception.
Oh, Bo Nix threw an interception.
Give her a Dak Prescott, drop back, swing out right, and a miss.
Brooks out there could not connect, and the Browns will get it back.
That's crazy, Devon. That sucks. I hate it for you.
Coming out, you would expect for Mike McCarthy's guys earlier.
BU and Kraken's quarterback threw a pick first week of this season.
CD Lamb, 4 catches for 58 yards. That one went for 5 yards and a first down. But punt team is out here. Not even Brandon Aubrey's huge leg could consider a field goal from here. And Myles Garrett, is he? He's good. Going to the sidelines.
Going off the field, hopefully okay. A little slow there, but should be fine. Punting situation. Here's Anger. Darden with a big one earlier from the 8. Jalen Darden up to the 20, and that's where Cleveland will take over late in this first quarter.
So the Cowboys and Browns continue to play on. That's the #1 scoring offense in football from last year. The Dallas Cowboys led the NFL in scoring, 30 points per game, against the #1 total defense in the Cleveland Browns in the NFL last year. Cleveland only
midway through the second quarter already in the Chargers game. My goodness.
Season. Good
Yeah,
strength
dude.
on strength matchup.
Lion.
As we get an AFC West on AFC West matchup.
Wide open in it.
In Inglewood.
For the start of this defensive series, as the Raiders have it at the 20.
Well, that's why you have the whole offseason to train yourself, and both these teams are in great physical condition.
Here's White. Samir White with his 3rd.
Samir ain't getting too far.
Well, earlier they got stopped
That is for sure.
on a 3rd down because it was supposed to be a toss like that. And I think
Don't understand it.
Gardner actually thought it was a normal handoff, so they got it righted.
I really thought that
We got it now. Another.
I really thought Samir White would be doing better than what he is.
Former Cleveland Brown.
3 tight ends, Jim. Right?
Really did.
3 tight ends, 13 personnel. All of last year, they only ran 3 plays with 3 tight ends on the
I need
field.
Baker Mayfield to throw it to Gardner.
Because they have a talented position.
Let's see
Yeah.
what they do with it. Try to guard.
Gardner Minshew.
Go to one of the tight ends. And welcome to the NFL, Brock Bowers, with your first.
Oh, Brock Bowers finally got something. Okay, nice.
Draft pick with a catch
Hey, a tight
Oh
end.
my gosh.
Watch this play.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Why are y'all so far back?
Deep in his own end zone. Flag comes in.
If that's on us, that is, yep.
Offensive holding.
That's a
Safety.
safety.
Was in the end zone, and so yes, it's a 2-point safety. A safety for the Seattle Seahawks defense, so make it 5-3. The score, or Seahawks offense with the safety against them. So the Broncos
What's he have?
5-3 with the lead.
Brock Bowers again. No,
This time, Michael Mayer.
that's Mayer.
Second round pick a year ago out of Notre Dame, and they've got a first down.
He's really come on.
Okay.
He's a captain, one of the leaders of this team, and I'm telling you,
All right.
he uses his body here. Perfectly thrown ball in a spot. Derwin James with great coverage. But you got to go through
He said first
a
day.
behemoth of a man to get to it. It's almost like boxing out.
So it was quite a competition in camp for the Raiders starting quarterback position.
How?
Wayne Minshew and Aiden O'Connell
3 tight ends again.
on 1st and 10.
Where are they going now?
Down the field. Yep.
Oh, wow.
It's Bowers again.
Brock Bowers.
And Bowers.
Yep, Brock Bowers.
3rd down. Mayfield. Pressure comes.
steps away, slings
Beautiful.
Godwin.
I don't think they changed much down here in Tampa either.
They didn't.
Puka Nacua or Cooper Cup spot in a
Flatten at the end, quarterback friendly, and great eye discipline right there by Minshew. Holding the defense, free safety, so that it allows more room for Bowers.
Well, it looks this second half is going to be a low-scoring affair.
What they think about him. Luke Getzey,
The way
the
it's
offensive
looking.
coordinator, Coach Pierce, they'll tell you he's way faster than you think, and he's all about yak. Yards after the catch. He can run.
He's all after the rack.
First and 10. There's an incompletion. Broken up. Intended for Mayer. They've been feeding tight ends down the field. That was Colson who was on him. But O'Connell and Minshew went back and forth. O'Connell had been the quarterback in that tracking of the Chargers that led to the departure of their head coach a year ago. And for the
Aiden
Chargers,
O'Connell, my God.
and the Raiders won 63-21. Second and 10.
Oh, my God.
All right, I'll be right back.
Bounced him around and he got sacked.
In this building a year ago against Las Vegas with 6 sacks. Has one here today. And a loss with 12.
This has got him inside quick. And that is going to be the thing that's going to be key for him, is being able to beat these big guys quickly because he is so athletic.
Second and 14. Mayfield back to the air. Drops it in on the sidelines to Trey Palmer. He makes the catch.
And they did it, Bosa said, because we wanted to be a part of this culture, and you could feel what was coming, and we want to win. That's what we're about.
Big play when they needed it. 3rd and 22. Bosa coming in on him, and now Bosa's got one. He just congratulated Mack. Let's see Mack come over to him this time. Bosa and Mack.
We've got an update on the Cowboys and the Browns. Look at Micah Parsons circled at the bottom of the screen. Shuffles past one man.
Sean.
Underneath, quarterback sack, Micah Parsons. Very few can do it better. As Parsons, the first of his season, he had 13 or more in each of his first 3 NFL seasons, talking about quarterback sacks. Only Micah Parsons and Reggie White can say that. Dallas's defense has only allowed 1 first down through the first quarter.
Sheds 1 tackle, slips through a second, first down and more. And there's the dangerous Rashad White in the passing game, breaking tackles, and a first down inside the 20.
I think it's going to be Bobby Wagner who's got a shot at him. Reads it well, gets up in a position to make the play. Just a nice little stiff arm by Rashad White.
Big play for the Bucs there. We just had a punt for the Broncos back to the Seahawks. And it's a muff. Cannot get on top of it. Tried to scoop it up and run with it again instead of
What just happened there?
It's instant red zone for Bo Nix and the Broncos, who fall start
Seattle get the
on
ball?
their attempted first down play. So back
Yo.
them up to 1st and 15.
Oh.
Baker Mayfield one-on-one shot. Oh,
Go.
Mike Evans. Oh, how did he do that?
Bro, Mike Evans is
Him.
him.
Watch this replay. He adjusted his hands at the last millisecond to score that touchdown. Woo!
What a catch by
And
Mike
sometimes
Evans.
you do everything you can, but you're going up against a guy who is just so good. I mean, Benjamin St-Juste plays this perfectly. Physical off the release, a lot of hand checking. Perfect throw by Baker Mayfield. Perfect throw. Late hands by Mike Evans. That's just great football on the outside, and that's just a great wide receiver making a great play.
Chase McLaughlin on to kick the extra point. And Tampa Bay up to a 13-0 lead. 13 times last year, Mike Evans caught a touchdown pass. None more difficult than his first in 2024. But he's got
zone last year. This was a big issue for them. 2nd and goal. The official's going to mark it now. Just inside that 14-yard line.
As an offense, they really struggled in this part of the field. But the one bright spot is they had the #1 red zone receiver in the NFL last year in Cortland Sutton. 8 red zone touchdown. That was tied for first in the NFL.
Stutter step Williams. Trying to make something out of a very tight space there. As he bounces his way down to around the 12-yard line, we'll see where the officials mark the football. You saw D. Williams pacing along that Seattle sideline, hoping that his defense can bail him out. It's going to be 3rd and goal for Denver.
And I would be careful here if right now Seattle's defense has really been able to control what happens here for Denver's offense. I wouldn't have Nix read too much. I'd give it a single read. If not, I would give him the opportunity here to use his legs and try to use that aspect in his game rather than try to force something into the end zone.
Nix on 3rd and goal towards the end zone, and it's incomplete. Looking for Sutton. What a matchup against weak Woolen. And it falls incomplete. So Nix given the chance by Sean Payton to fire towards the end zone.
Well, this would have been a tight window throw. That's a dangerous throw because, he throws it behind. If he leads Sutton in any way, shape, or form, then that's going to be an interception by Rayshon Jenkins. That was not a very, let's say, well-advised throw by Bo Nix.
So Lutz hitting earlier from 35. This kick is good from 30. And Denver builds on its lead. Up 5 as we play with 8 change in the first half.
Time now for Forward Progress, presented by Visa. We'll go to the Minnesota Vikings, who played against the New York Giants in the 1925 Centennial Red throwback uniforms, but the Vikings came out strong. How about a pick 6 by Andrew Van Ginkel? Throw it up top there to Jalen Naylor. Had JJ, Justin Jefferson getting into pay dirt as well, and Aaron Jones, the acquisition in the offseason from their division foe Green Bay Packers. Aaron Jones hitting pay dirt, and the Minnesota Vikings with Forward Progress, presented by Visa.
Prescott is going to dump underneath the Ferguson. He's got a mile to go, and he's not going to get there. Upended by Juan Thornhill, and this Cleveland D who forced the most 3-and-outs in the NFL last year. Well, you see why, right? Sack, pressure, good tackling.
Yeah, you see a lot of. So, we jumped in on 3rd and 15 for the Cowboys. Here is why it's 3rd and 15. I think Tom Brady's, he's circling the right guys right there, because he telestrated Micah Parsons right before Micah's sack, and he just circled Myles Garrett as well. I mean, granted, you don't have to be an expert Hall of Fame analyst to know that, but Garrett comes through, the reigning defensive player of the year. So Myles Garrett making his presence felt, Micah Parsons making his presence felt. And the Browns are going to force another Dallas Cowboys punt. We had a 3rd down attempt just a moment ago for the Chargers, who had just been struggling on offense. Oh boy. I don't even know how Justin Herbert did a hook shot to get that one to his running back, J.K. Dobbins, but that goes nowhere. Raiders defense has come to play. Chargers offense still trying to get their legs underneath them. Just 78 total yards coming up on the 2-minute warning in the first half.
Had a very long, extensive phone call, dude.
0-6 on 3rd down. And the
Shout out to apologize. It's a wild Sunday. It's football.
From the seasons past, coming in this year, in all the new faces, in new places, it's going to take a while.
Daniels escaping.
There you go, Daniels.
Oh my gosh, he is quick as hell.
And there's that slide again.
He's fast.
He's not very comfortable with the slide. What makes you think that?
I think we're going to have. I think we got to change it for Jaden Daniels. It can't be a slide, right? We got to call it a tumble. We got to give it a new name, because it's like that.
So he doesn't like sliding.
Kind of doing a really poor somersault.
I was going to say, there are kids in preschool that are like, I can do a somersault better than an NFL quarterback right now. It will be better in years to come. Hopefully. McCaffrey in motion. Daniels, pressure again. He tried to flip it forward, and the only person in the area was John Bates, his tight end. It's an incomplete pass with Anthony Nelson in his face.
Hit Mike Evans with a dot.
There is a
I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. An absolute beautiful dot.
7-yard line. Then there's another one about the 48-yard line of Washington.
Ineligible player downfield. Offense number 71. 5-yard penalty. Repeat first.
To Denver's 15 plays, so they've done an excellent job of limiting the damage that Denver could cause.
Miami plays Buffalo
Can
next
Gino and
week.
this offense get something going here as the beginning of the 30-yard line on a 1st and 10. Arch, how about this Denver defense? You look at what
I know how that
they
done.
had last year. Vance Joseph, the defensive coordinator, knew they had to improve. They revamped the front. We mentioned John Franklin Myers, but gone some of the mainstays.
John Franklin Myers.
They declined the penalty, so they'll take the result of the play, which was an incomplete
All right.
pass at its second and 10.
So it looks like we got Daniels again, the shotgun. Fake the handoff to Robinson. Throws it back. No, that's Eckler. Uh-oh. There you go. Welcome to the new home there, Eckler.
They want to be a much more aggressive defense.
Seahawks, can we do something? Anything? Nope. All right.
The running back spot.
Did we get PI on that at least? Maybe? No? Who knows?
Here's one of the beauties of it, though, right there. That's Levante David. We talked about how good of a time
Angry running.
Before the ball arrives.
Pass interference. Defense. Nice. Yes, sir.
Austin Eckler just bounces
So he doesn't always have
off
to
the
force
field.
it downfield. That's a huge bump in his confidence.
Struggled with those injuries last year, but still had over 1,000 scrimmage yards. 3 straight years, he's topped the 1,000 scrimmage yard mark. Daniels.
Oh my gosh.
Got an arm on him. Got an arm on me, though.
Are great at reading, but when I look at Surtain, his fundamentals, his patience, his confidence, his ability to line up with all different types of receivers is second to none.
Oh, come on, Kenneth.
Oh!
Good. God.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Baron Browning.
He was a damn back body drop, about to run through him.
Will Walker in Seattle.
Dude.
We
Holy.
got some physical, hard NFL hitting down there.
God.
Keith Smith right here. It's one of the guys that Todd Bowles was very complimentary of.
He about hit him with that damn, what is it? When you flip over him and power bomb him.
The 2nd and 10 coming up, a timeout.
Sunrise flip.
Yeah, he about hit him with a damn sunrise
One
flip.
more time, Malcolm Roach. He gets easy penetration, a missed block up front, and there's really nowhere for
6
Kenneth
rushes
Walker
for
to
10 yards.
Gino's going to go play action on 2nd and 4.
There you go, Metcalf. Come on.
Metcalf over the middle. Couple of yards shy of a 1st down marker. But Gino
He's got to get open. He's got to get Surtain off of him, dude.
Well, when you look at
I got to put him in the slot, run at the slant.
3rd down and 9.
My backup quarterback ain't doing too good.
When they take their next snap. And we just
Backup
had
quarterback.
Yeah,
the
Deshaun
timeout
Watson.
in the Washington-Tampa Bay game. It was a quick timeout.
My Lord, what happened?
We'll have a 2nd and 10 from the Tampa Bay 34 here in just a moment. But first, Deshaun on a 3rd and long.
Keep it up. I really enjoyed that protection over the years. Thanks, Mike.
Oh, that's great. 3rd and 9 for Cleveland.
There's Mike, another long yardage situation. Looks like he's going to get a chip.
Yeah, it was. There's a chip. He caught it. There you go.
Great open field tackle that time by Jordan Lewis.
Dude, Brady is reading the defense, bro. On both sides of the ball.
And he said they're going to give him a chip. That's what happened.
To attack Denver in the passing game.
That was their longest play of the day so far.
There you go. Nope. Yep. That was Smith.
Long time.
No, that was Smith.
It was a pass from Smith.
Oh, okay.
3rd and 7.
This is my God.
They call Smith and Jigba Jigba. Think.
I haven't heard it all the games. I couldn't tell you.
I think that's what they were calling him last year. They were just calling him by Jigba.
We ain't had a.
On the same page.
I was Lockett, yeah.
Dude,
the
footwork, man.
Beautiful.
Lockett turns 32 this month as he begins year 10 in the NFL.
Damn.
Go, Gino. Just move. Just move. There you go.
Go,
Take it
Gino.
to the house. Let's
Yes,
go.
sir.
That's what I'm talking about.
What a rush, man.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Just in time.
That was amazing.
That's how you do it.
Timer Geno Smith. I thought Jaden Daniels was supposed to be the dual threat in this late window, but Geno
That's what you're talking about.
touchdowns of his
Gosh.
career puts Seattle on top pending the extra point. And Jaden Daniels on the right-hand side of the screen has his
Austin Eckler
in the red zone and now down to about the 6-yard line. But look at Geno. We'll check the record books. That might be the longest run of his NFL career. And we'll have an update on Jaden Daniels and Washington.
He hasn't started. I mean, he started all last season, but he didn't really run.
Oh, okay. Mike McDaniel going to go for 2 here. So
he was very conservative with the pass last season.
Field goal lead here.
Yeah.
So they're lining up to go for 2
here for Mike McDonald to go for 2 to try to get this to a field goal lead. After Geno's 11th career rushing touchdown, Smith.
Oh, DK, dang.
Hey, he's trying to call pass interference. He dropped the pass. That's a touchdown.
That was a touchdown. That was a touchdown.
He can't. Okay, yeah.
I thought everybody was about to score.
They gave it to him.
That was catchable.
Good
and this was a 10 out of 10 throw.
Good shit, pal. Good shit.
Shoulders him on purpose to protect him. And just softly right there, just turn and grab it so you don't get hit. Like you end up doing anyway. Ooh. Like if he leads him here, you could see Epps was coming flying over.
Yeah, if he leads that pass, Palmer's taken out.
Also to impact the run game.
Oh, absolutely.
Boy, that was so close. Every scoring play.
Epps would have lit his ass up.
Right there on the.
Trying to determine whether or not to go through a quick screen.
Palmer.
Got time.
Yep.
Completes it.
That was a short. That was a check down, boy.
Any good at all.
Just to get closer to the marker.
First down
for the extra point.
Caleb Williams finished 14 for 29 with 93 passing yards.
That's horrible. Look at that good offensive lineman right there. The left tackle is killing it.
Now he tucks it. Now he runs. He's got
Oh, and his helmet came off. Look at him.
The first down.
Look at him.
Goes flying, and a penalty flag goes flying. They
Right.
call the helmet-to-helmet contact against.
Okay, so let's talk about it real quick. Caleb Williams may have broken the route of a first round or a first draft pick winning their first game, but it was a terrible performance. Absolutely terrible.
Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, that's a. Oh.
Khalil Mack. Khalil Mack. Khalil Mack.
Khalil Mack got it up.
All right, Khalil Mack about to get home. Bro, hold on. You know Bobby Wagner plays for the Commanders?
Look at the replay here for Gardner Minshew, starting for yet another team.
Going to ghost out here.
Find himself a home in Vegas.
Playing with a little bit of that Minshew magic.
That one goes terribly wrong, and the Chargers benefiting.
That's that top tier Minshew magic right there, boy.
For halftime, 7-6, Raiders with the lead in that game. 9-8, the Seahawks with the lead in Seattle. 13-7, Buccaneers over Washington, and then 7-3, Cowboys have the advantage in Cleveland.
There you go, Dak. There you go.
Goes to move it for a first down.
I love that.
Take any points that we can get, Dak.
Fella.
When it works, it's great.
Well, take it when it's there. They've got a big open A gap, we call that, right in the middle there, and Dak sees it.
NFL action, he's got to see his quarterback in a hostile environment. And so it's going to be a learning process to know as the season goes on,
no
what can settle him down and what makes him feel confident.
Oh my God. We are reading them so well. In the round by CD. Got the edge. Nice.
A couple really nifty moves there to pick up the
26 seconds and all 3 timeouts.
Minshew somehow got the ball. Did they what?
Yeah, what happened?
How did they get the ball? I missed that.
Worry, Josh Reynolds came over.
I really did.
And this is what Sean Payton told us is so important to him. He wants his team to go on to the next thing. He doesn't want them holding on to anything, and that includes his young quarterback. He keeps saying to him, move on to the next thing.
How quickly can he turn the page, Adini, as he goes into the backfield here to McLaughlin, who's barely back to the line of scrimmage. And boy, this Seattle
And
defense
they hit
flying all
Minshew
over
with
the
the
place for
tuck
Mike
rule.
McDonald is even greater. Why?
Just want to let you know we have reached halftime of the Chargers and Raiders game. 7-6 Las Vegas with a low-scoring 1-point lead at SoFi Stadium.
They've got to get off. That's it. Here's around the corner.
Garrett. Oh, dude, he was back there. He almost had that ball again.
Miles Garrett, Miles Garrett,
Slides forward.
he's a monster. We know that.
A little advantage.
Any defense in the National Football League, and so far,
Go Seattle.
they've done a
Them
really
12 in there.
good job in their back seven of tackling in the open field.
Back safety called a
Flags
timeout.
fly here, whistling that play dead. Let's get the call here from Brad Allen.
Yeah, back safety called a timeout.
Prior to the snap, charge timeout. Seattle, they're
Now they got a lot of bodies inside there.
Pitch. Nice.
Team for Dowdle has got an easy first down.
Who's that?
That's Cook. That's Dalvin Cook.
Player resume today is
That's
indeed Miles Garrett.
Dowdle.
Hey, look at what he's done. How about Defensive Player of the Year? Only player with 10 points.
What game did we have in week one? It was C.J. Stroud against Mike McDonald's Baltimore Raven defense in game one. And in that game, even as good of a rookie season that C.J. Stroud had, he was overwhelmed in that game. He didn't play well in that game. But remember, by week 4 or 5, we had him again. He was a completely different quarterback. So there was a lot of learning here, not only for Knicks, but this entire coaching staff to try to get on the right track.
Here they come on 3rd and 10. Knicks.
Ooh, dude, Jenkins is making great open field tackles.
On the catch, but
He is doing fabulous with open field tackles.
Settling back down to his normal position over there at the offensive left. Oh, he's thinking about moving. Nope. Let me go back.
Here we go.
Oh, 1st and 10. Prescott keeps it. Has a lot of time. Zings in. He's got a completion there. It's caught by Jalen Brooks, who makes the catch. Has a first, cuts back, and he's down to the 20. Jalen Brooks, just 6 catches all year last year in his rookie year.
Around
It's terrible.
franchise starting in the offseason. Super Bowl.
Dak's looking good this season so far.
Why not us? Why not the Super Bowl? Todd Bowles said. 3rd and 2 at the 48. Mayfield to the
Godwin.
air and the catch.
God, did you see that dot?
Washington
Yeah.
territory for a first down, but beat him back.
Ninth play of this drive. This time rolling away from Garrett. It's thrown and has a completion there. Down around the 15. It's Cooks that time. So all these little nuances that you're talking about, just trying to get out of there from 95.
Well, you just go into the game as the quarterback, as the play caller, and you say, I just don't want to drop back in their communication.
Check out this punt in the Broncos game.
Oh boy, what happened here?
Coverage team's going to try and get down there. Fair catch called for. The return man hopes it goes into the end zone. It
Oh,
doesn't.
geez.
Look at the coverage there. Traymon Smith and J.L. Skinner just
Another safety.
combined to down it at the 1-yard line, and that's going to end up being a
It better not be no another safety.
65-yard punt for Riley Dixon, the punter.
That was a nice throw.
All right, here we go, Dak. Give us a touchdown right here. I need another few points in fantasy right here. There's a penalty, by God.
Taken down, and we'll see what the
It's a
flag
hold.
is.
It's a hold. Everybody jumped off sides except the center.
Offside. Defense number 95.
Okay. Even better.
Miles Garrett was offside.
So Denver special teams make an awesome play to pin the Seattle Seahawks at the 1-yard line. On the first snap at the 1.
You got to be kidding me. Absolutely got to be kidding me.
Safety in the first half for the Denver defense.
Makes me sick.
How about it? We're checking to the record books for this right here as Brad
Who's-
Allen announces he didn't get out of the end zone. 2 more points. That's 2 safeties, 4 points for the Denver defense, and it's a 10-9 Broncos lead. And up the middle goes Ezekiel Elliott.
Okay.
Ezekiel Elliott back with the Cowboys and back in the end zone for Big D.
Well, good thing to see Ezekiel. Looks like he has lost
Simple.
all of the cobwebs in the past couple seasons, and he is back to play football.
Yeah.
Leaves a pretty good hole there in the middle of the defense. Easiest way to get it in the red area is to run it in. You think about that every week. That was a pretty easy one from inside the 5 there.
And my gosh,
the Cowboys.
Let him run it back.
Plays 78 yards.
Marvin Mims.
Back in Dallas, and Aubrey's extra point is up and good. Well, Dak
The Verizon halftime report comes your way next. JB, Nate, Matt Ryan, JJ Watt, and Coach Seattle.
I thought it was something.
For the Denver Broncos, the last time
We got to figure out something.
in an NFL game by a same team, it was 2017. The Miami Dolphins had a couple
free
of
of charge
safeties
loss this week.
against. Wait for it.
Couple of teams.
Did he?
Yeah, Austin Morgan.
Now here in 2024, Denver with 4 points from their
lead on its defense in this first half.
And Tampa Bay on the move.
Chris
I'm
Godwin.
still to win in my fantasy league. Up the
Chris
middle.
Godwin can keep working.
With his play calling as they begin with a run play and Javonte Williams, but the Seattle defense awfully impressive, Arch, in this first half.
Well, again, it's coming in and trying to stop the run. So you get Baker from Miami, you know, Jonathan Hankins, always been known as a huge run stuffer. Jenkins coming over from Jacksonville, and Tyrell Dodson really, you know, got a chance to play last
Tyrell
year
Dodson
in Buffalo, but his first real prime time action as a signal caller here for this Seattle defense.
2nd and 8. They mark the football now at their own 38-yard line. Nix again off his back foot gets Williams out of the backfield, but he's tripped up at the line of scrimmage. It's
under some pressure, throws sidearm, completes it, and White plows forward near the 22. Patrick Mahomes, eat your heart out. Baker Mayfield going sidearm for 7.
Gosh.
With a defensive lineman kind of wrapped around. Javonte Jean-Baptiste right there, a little stiff arm to get him a little bit more time, but he's wrapped up as he's going down. That's just
What
great
a
competitiveness.
pass,
And that's
dude.
one of the things that Liam Cohen said. I
Oh,
love
gosh.
the competitive
I got asked how the
that
Seahawks
Baker
were doing,
has.
and I said, well, they got safety twice. I said, there's some good fucking clips up there. Someone wants to find them.
looks like Sean Payton's going to take a timeout here.
Charge timeout.
You should have Baker Mayfield play.
As they try to settle.
I did. He was sidearmed. I was in the middle of talking, but he did. Yep.
Okay, so a timeout there.
Oh, here we go.
Absolute horseshit. I mean, 70. Put your hands on him and push him the opposite fucking way. Watch. This is a look. He. Oh, what the fuck? There's 2 there. Then we pull a guard. Okay, cool. Either way, you knew he was doing where he was. Oh God, son of a
There as well to bottle up the running back and force the
Jesus
second of 2 safeties.
I played left tackle. I understand when there's a stunt in front of you, but if the ball's running right, you want to step right and push left. My man pushed left and turned right. What the fuck are we doing?
In this building without beast mode.
Jesus
Great to see Marshawn Lynch. 3rd and 8 for
Wait,
Denver.
Marshawn Lynch is in the building at Seattle.
As they mark it at the 30.
How much do we got to pay Skittles to get back on the field?
Jesus, you couldn't pay him enough.
There we go. Look at that. I mean, we're going to lose to a rookie quarterback with a fucking horrible rookie quarterback with a grandpa at coaching. Here we go.
But Nix, watch as he tries to escape.
I'm going to lose my mind for it. Otherwise.
He is keeping it downfield, and just as Baker comes up to play that underneath route, see Baker come here, he spots Sutton open over the middle, and that is a huge 3rd down completion on 3rd and long.
It was huge. It was like, you're right. Keep telling me how good it was.
Play prior to the 2-minute warning here in Seattle as we're bringing in the Dallas and Cleveland game as well.
Broncos are honestly moving the ball very well. Here's a sack. Oh, Micah Parsons almost got one. Oh. Nah, that hit the ground.
Oh, he skipped it.
Hit the ground in Joker.
Vintage Deshaun Watson. As it looked like the Cowboys were going to drop him for a sack, he was able to get the pass off, but just a little bit too low for his intended
Oh, Micah Parsons. Oh, yeah.
Rolling left.
He's ready to clothesline. I'm about to give him that JBL style clothesline. Oh, my God.
And Njoku out there in the
might have been the rock bottom coming. Who knows?
Meanwhile, new right tackle for Cleveland as Jermaine or Fetty in on this play. Watson lets it zip, and that is near no.
Almost intercepted.
Kalen Carson for the
What's Diggs at over there? Man, I ain't seen him in a while.
And 6. Baker Mayfield.
He's still recovering from a leg tear.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, remember he tore his ACL.
And now 3 first downs as a result.
Yep, that's right.
He's probably still recovering because it was like right there at the end of the season, I think.
On the inside right there,
It was right there
it's
before
not like
playoffs.
It's make a difference at the moment. Yes.
Give him to the Jones to right tackle, but if it's just going to be a little friendly hand and let him go. It's
Oh, he's out there, Trayvon Diggs, number 7. He's out there at corner.
Is he?
Top of your little screen right here.
Okay,
He's at the bottom of the screen.
Yep. They're throwing away from his side. Okay.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
Oh!
Okay, Amari. Okay, Amari.
I don't think that's Cooper.
He's nowhere near a first down, but let's see what the penalty is.
Not?
No, that's Elijah Moore.
And some early boobles.
Dude, they changed numbers again.
No, Amari Cooper's number 2 now.
First down and 10.
He wasn't number 2 last year, was he?
I thought he was.
I didn't think he was. Hell, I don't know.
Nudges the football to the 10-yard line, a pickup of 3.
I walk the mile
Offense number 19. Penalties decline. Brings up 4th down.
Hold on, man. I'm watching the football. Seahawks are losing, by God. We got in safety twice because we don't get out of the fucking end zone.
Quit dishing it down to Rashad White.
Down near the 6-yard line.
I need Godwin in the end zone.
3rd and 11, and it's just too hard against this pass rush because they've got to protect.
Ooh, I'm back up to being predicted 200 points. Come on, Godwin.
Just makes it
Come on, Godwin. Where's Godwin?
Oh, that was about a block punt. Why did he die for that?
Shorter punt this time, and it's out of bounds.
Bro, you don't have anybody lay out for anything anymore.
Cowboys have good field position, in control.
You don't have anybody lay out for anything anymore.
Unless they want a contract.
Now 2nd and 7 at the Seattle 41.5-yard line. Nix puts his back into it.
Oh my goodness.
And we've got whistles.
He almost had a pick on Nix.
I pick at Nix. I pick on Nix.
False start. Offense number 88. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
26 seconds to go until halftime of the false start on Cade Otton.
Here in Baltimore, it's almost been about 90% zone. They've only played 2 reps of man-to-man coverage, so they're trying to make
We're not playing man. Sounds good.
And make him
I don't know what's going on here.
and throw the ball around their defensive players, and so far it's been working brilliantly.
3rd and 7. Here they come. Nix spins, buys himself a couple of
Thank you.
seconds, and they keep coming.
What pressured by Boye? So it's 3rd and 8, 26 seconds to go in the first half. 12 play of the drive.
Baker cleaned his hands off. He must be throwing the ball. Sound like I heard a whistle, but nope, wasn't one.
Mayfield. Pressure coming. He's in trouble.
Oh.
Looking for the end zone and incomplete. He had Evans back there, but Evans was well covered. Good coverage downfield. Good pressure on Baker. And it's
no one
down,
in the second half was close to the first half game.
Baker was going to pull it down and take a shot at it. We've all seen him.
Neither are the running backs.
Kind of going for first down markers. Watch as he gets out of it. It's a great job getting out of there.
Neither are any of the wide receivers. This has been a terrible second half game.
No, it has not been terrible second half. It's been more of like defensive.
Enough for the first down, but you get that little flash of color right in your face, and it just made him throw the ball quick into the back.
Laughlin looking for his 3rd field goal of the first half, and he drains it from 29 out.
Bobby Wagner went from Seattle
Tampa Bay, 16 seconds
to the Rams, to Seattle, to Commanders.
Washington will probably play conservatively to get into the halftime locker room. We are out of the locker room and into the second half. Las
Oh my
Vegas
gosh,
was
we're already into the second half.
low-scoring game.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Time flies by when you're having fun, my friend.
I wouldn't call it all that.
What are we doing?
As Denver continues to hunt and Geno Smith goes down in the arms of Cooper and company.
Continues. Jonathan Cooper
And Baron Browning there for Denver, a loss of 6.
Well, watch the power, speed to power. And this is
I don't get it.
There's Prescott.
There you go, Dak.
Some time.
Make something good happen for our fantasy points. That's what I'm talking about.
Another one today.
Yeah, might be a 3-point game here.
Jameer White, right?
White runs with a little bit more aggression that time. His first half was 5 carries for 5 yards.
And we're going to see the adjustments from both coaching staffs. Luke Getsy comes over from Chicago. I know he took a lot of flack as a play caller up there. Almost anybody does this.
Oh, he's blitzing.
Here's down a little stutter step.
Alvin, you gotta run, bud.
His time in Green Bay, he's got history with
hurt the ball, good shit.
Adams.
Run away. Run away from the danger. Oh, still get hit. Damn.
He gets back to the line of scrimmage.
And this is where
That's what it feels like playing Madden.
Who cares? It got done, and as Dak told me,
Who cares?
I just
12
wanna
of
be Cowboy for life.
12 of 17, 145.
Yeah, well, he is wearing that helmet. Certainly comes with it a lot of pressure, right? And coming off his best year last year. Good for Prescott is falling in the game for the first time. But Tom, you talked about it in the open of the game. Pressure today, but really the one thing Dak hasn't done is win in the postseason.
I mean, this is getting wild in Seattle. Do they have a tractor beam or something like that in their own end zone? Geno Smith throwing it out here. Kenneth Walker bobbles it, gets tackled at about the 1-yard line. What are we doing?
To be kidding.
Continual plays inside of their own
I'm gonna fucking cry.
We might want to double this in here. It's going to be third
Just crash out, break the whole setup. First week of the NFL season.
3rd and 7 for Dak Prescott. The heat's coming, but he gets off the pass, but not going to get any yardage, and it'll be 4th down for the Cowboys.
Here we go. This should end lovely.
The DD updated us on earlier, so Storm Forsythe still in at right tackle. Smith under center on 3rd and 8.
There we go. Oh. I got at least it wasn't a safety.
We'll get close to the 12-yard line. Denver out of timeouts. So Seattle will run this
preseason in a camp. This is 57. He hit from 56 in this direction in pregame warmups. Aubrey gets into it. It is up and it is.
It's good. What a damn kick. How long was that one?
57.
He probably could hit 63.
Barring a catastrophe, turnover, interception for a touchdown, they certainly have an opportunity to at least pick up another 3 points before halftime.
Seattle would like take a timeout.
Is this y'all's first year without Pete Carroll?
It will be 30 seconds.
Yep.
You can tell.
Mark's biggest takeaway so far.
First
You
year
can
without
tell.
old Pete.
Hold that thought.
Yeah, it's not going to be a good. I literally would be surprised if we won 7 games, to be honest. Like,
Yeah.
I know it's going to be rough.
I wasn't expecting this
The
rough.
only game that's back from halftime is the Chargers and the Raiders. I think they're at commercial. It is 2-minute warning basically in Cowboys. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Absolutely enjoy it.
Are the only NFC team
that
made the playoffs in each of the last 4 seasons.
I don't know what's going on.
The Bucks
It's very wild.
back NFC South champs. They made it as a wild card the other time. Tampa Bay, the Glazers
Broncos are back
down there in the NFC South.
Hunt with D. Williams earlier. They need something good here from Dixon. And he gets off a beauty. Mims is going to field it from his own 35, cuts towards the sideline, makes the first.
But Mims ain't quick. That's all I can
He's
say.
out of bounds across the 45-yard line. So Dixon gets a 52-yarder, 7 on the return.
41 total yards. We told you about Micah Parsons, DeMarcus Lawrence have 5 pressures in this first half. They haven't been able to run much.
Cowboys versus Browns right now. In a minute, you'll see Chargers versus Raiders. Hang on.
They'll run it here to 4.
So that's how this works.
To the
Who is Ford?
More outside.
There's the Seahawks and Broncos. We're back here again. Bo Nix has got the ball yet again.
He's really not seeing the inside part of the field.
Nix rolls out. Everyone covered. And he's just barely going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Nope, nothing.
Chat, I don't know if we have anybody with us, but y'all just seen the setup about crash.
Nick's all that collegiate experience.
What?
The setup almost just crashed.
Career starts last year, the most
Wow.
single season by a quarterback in the history
A cord
of college
unplugged
football.
and the PC said.
It's very quickly learning how difficult life is at this level.
Well, especially in game one. And historically,
I'm not joking. A cord unplugged and the PC had an aneurysm.
And so
Jesus, bro.
A tremendous,
all right, bro.
Tremendous
Here we go.
Experience, but we haven't even finished one half of football. There's a lot of football left here for both teams to get better.
22 seconds and counting. Nixon's pass, but
Good gosh.
deflected right
I'm glad we got a decent defense.
Weak Woolen.
Two guys, disguise, and then ends up being something else. And then you're trying to get to the right.
That's all I can say. I'm glad we got a good defense.
Again.
To Johnson, slips through
That
the
Johnson,
got a
good
big
Lord.
gain, which is
Really tight coverage.
You sound like you're 100 miles away.
But I would probably put that.
The y'all's defense ain't looking too bad, but y'all's offense is looking terrible.
Third catch for the
At the moment.
Dobbins. Oh man, he never had a chance. Barely even got the handoff before the Raiders were dragging him down. That was Wilkins and Crosby. What a combo.
Watch Wilkins here. This is a huge pickup. Telesco, the new general manager, this is an outstanding job. This is one of the best run defenders.
I'm looking for that kick return.
Pass rushers in the National Football League, and then you put him next to him.
Kick return.
All right,
kick return. The Cardinals did.
And 2.
Expect movement. Expect him to come in here. He's going to go up and set for it.
There it is.
Let's do it. He's got an open lane.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Oh, God, so close.
Almost.
Dobbins. And coming, they've had a lot of different looks here so far in this game.
See that target line. Nick's going high.
Oh, my gosh.
Josh Reynolds making the catch. What a delivery by Nix. To get them into field goal range, it's a pickup of
Not what we needed at all.
Really a beautiful ball. And, you know, I mentioned earlier in this game, these are big receivers. Cortland Sutton, Dobby
Not
Cook.
at all.
First and goal.
And Gus.
Dobbins, one more time. Bouncing. Cannot.
You got like 2 yards.
Snowden.
Let's go to the triple box with 3 games with still time remaining. Denver with 13 seconds here to try and add to their 1-point lead. Bo Nix flushed out of the pocket. He'll go out of bounds with 7 seconds left. Might have room for one more offensive snap and then the field goal to end the first half. Cowboys and Browns still plenty of time there with 1 minute and 52 seconds remaining.
Torn Achilles on week 1 last year. Second and goal.
There we go. And
Herbert.
back of the end zone. Hit the security team. Good job.
Just
7 seconds. And here comes Lutz now. He's 2 for 2. He's hit from 35 and 30.
It's happening.
Michael Fabroni is the long snapper. Riley Dixon the holder.
Well,
and once again,
the good news is if we score a touchdown, we'll be right back in this thing. Micah, interception. Nice.
An easy one for this.
Micah Parsons is a monster.
Just a little longer because he had protection, but you don't trust it that long after the start of this game.
Third and goal. Floats it high.
Cut. Nope.
Out of reach for McConkey. Nobody touched Max Crosby. You'd think they'd be in max protection on a play like that, but Crosby, watch him.
Right here, Jim. You got to decide what 5 guys. You got 40 line. He points to the left. That means they're going here.
Use every bit of his vertical.
It's a poor decision
and wingspan to get up there.
That the Raiders, make very difficult on quarterbacks and teams because that could have been blocked up.
So now Dicker with the chip shot field goal, 24 yards for the lead. His third of the game is good, and it's now 9-7 Los Angeles.
You'd love to see defense.
Praise hell, praise Dale,
make a
says
stop here, at least hold them to a field goal. They struggled last season. Once teams got inside the red area to stop, they gave up the highest percentage of touchdowns. So then you got Zeke up here, gonna try to. Give him a chip.
Second down. Prescott.
Back.
Ferguson.
Good Lord. Was that PI? Nope. Okay.
All over Jake Ferguson. He'll bring up a 3rd down and 7. You got Dallas, who was number 2 on 3rd down offensively last year against the Browns, who were number 1 3rd down defense. And this feels like a pretty big stop that the Browns have to get.
Yeah, this is important going into half.
Yeah, if they can't stop him, it's going to be kind of trouble here. Being honest with you.
Kind of in trouble here.
Watch out now. He's in motion. He's going to pass it to
He's
him.
in motion.
Oh, never mind. He got sacked here. By Miles Garrett.
Smith gets a big sack.
Darius Smith, sorry. Miles is on the other side this year.
And that'll bring up 4th
What's up,
down.
brother?
Everybody
Everybody watch out here.
Thank you, Kevin. Coming up on the
Verizon halftime show.
Slate of games with plenty of surprises. Plus, we'll check in
wow.
on Jim Harbaugh's Chargers debut just down the road from us here in LA. We'll see you at the half.
That's the most I've seen of a halftime show introduction in a long time.
As
Yeah,
always. And the Browns, by the way, called a timeout so they can try and get the ball back here with a little time.
So they can milk the clock,
Meanwhile, they
brother.
send out Aubrey, who just had that 57-yarder a little bit ago. This will be from 40.
Only 40. He should drill this one, no problem. And it's good.
Boy, he is something else. Right down the middle, 20-3.
Right down the center.
Boys. You know, here in Brazil, we had the Eagles.
Time now
All right.
for Home Team Spotlight, presented by Lowe's.
I tell you what, the Saints had the best game they could have asked for.
One down in New Orleans,
Oh, yeah.
Louisiana, is about as good as it gets for a crowd.
All right, Derek Carr
The Caesars
throwing dots.
today. It was all New Orleans Saints from beginning
Look at
to
that.
middle to
Knew right where it was going, when it needed to be there, touchdown after touchdown.
with a 59-yard catch and run. Foster Moreau on an ad-lib play from Derek Carr. Alvin Kamara slid in for one. Vegas was represented from one Super Bowl to another. Vegas last year, New Orleans site of Super Bowl 59 this year. The Caesars Superdome, that's the home team spotlight.
They said, you know what? They're playing here for the Super Bowl. By God, we need to win it.
Well, done a great job mixing the run and the pass, the play action pass, getting the ball to Lamb, spreading the ball around. You know, they missed Ferguson there up the sideline. They actually haven't.
It simplifies the game. And Luke Getsy knows that.
There's Getsy, who had 2 completions called to, 2 pass plays called to Adams. Here's a 3rd catch now for Devontae Adams.
There's Devontae, nice. Not good, Lord.
And that was a little late.
There's the flag, yep.
And the flag comes in. Jasir Taylor threw down Devontae well out of bounds.
This is such a field position game that each penalty with these defenses, their fronts, Jim, it can end the drive almost without something special going your way. And this one will extend
After
it.
the runner went out of bounds, personal foul, unnecessary roughness on the
The NFL is going to convert 3rd and longs at a high clip. Bringing on opening day.
Watson underneath Njoku, and that is not going to get you much. Up to the 30. They've got 1 timeout left.
It was enough.
It was enough. I agree.
Yeah.
He tried to soften a little bit, but it's like there's no reason to twist him.
Turn it over here. There's Watson. Lets it rip.
What did that? Oh!
By Donovan
Oh,
Wilson.
my gosh.
Here he goes.
Did you see that hit? Oh, good God.
He is wrestled down around the neck by Derwin James. We do have a marker down. Parham and Mayer helped open that hole. Let's see if it was legal.
holding. Offense number 86.
Oh, wow.
That's a 10-yard penalty. First down.
Called on Mayer.
But again, safety's just too close for contact and knocks it out. Good, solid defense. We've seen that all day from the Cowboys. Another third and presents another third long. Now you got Parsons standing up.
Just going to hand it off. And Bluebirds raining down on the Browns.
I don't know why they're booing. They're going to take a field goal.
By the way, it's not the half.
It's Seattle White hitting that hole with his size. 4'4", 230.
Here's White.
Oh, Jameer, fumble.
Lost the football. It is recovered by the Chargers.
Wow.
Man, he was working up ahead of steam. All of a sudden, the ball just kind of slipped out.
4'4" speed, 230, but you've got to hang on to the ball. This has kept the Chargers in it, but the reality is they're winning because of the turnovers, and the Chargers got life and trying to go up by 2 scores.
Damn, what a punch.
Look, it was Bosa who stripped him, and it was Taylor who got flagged for the late hit, who recovered.
What a hit.
Let's check back in on the scores here as we're waiting for the Buccaneers and Commanders to kick off into the second half. You've got that Cowboys-Browns game with Cleveland.
Everything's at halftime right now. That's crazy.
The natives getting restless there in Cleveland. The Browns have 54 total yards. They're 0 for 6 on.
There's holding. I seen the flag.
And they just punted it away.
They throw them flags to the sky.
Right there. That's the 5th punt that we just witnessed there.
Was that a flag? I thought that was.
Nobody have to be too aggressive. They might take one passing shot here, or maybe just run it out to get into the halftime locker room.
Boy, throw it all the way down the center.
What's gone on? Up 17 points. If I'm the quarterback here, I'm thinking, okay, worst case, just throw it away if it's not there. But you would like to see, let's see, 12, 15-yard gain to give Aubrey a chance. They're going to have to be concerned about Garrett, who's now at the bottom of the screen. They're going to keep moving him around.
4-man rush. Prescott going far side of the field.
Nice, out of bounds. Hey, there's another play.
Bounds, and Tolbert
maybe
as the catch stops the clock with 4 seconds left.
Just great football right there. What a half for the Cowboys. You're just... Those plays aren't easy. You know, you talk about situational football all the time. Hey, we got 9 seconds left in the half. We got to gain 15. What's the play? And just solid execution. Throw it to the sideline.
Are they really going to try kicking this?
Yeah.
Are they really about to try this field goal?
Hell of a kick from here.
So
this might be a great kick.
Historic season last year. This is a 66-yarder.
A 66.
Returner back in case it's short. It's Ward.
Delay game.
Aubrey gets into it. Whistles on this one. Look at this thing, though.
That would have been good.
But they blew the whistle as a delay a game, I think.
Offense. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
Do it again.
That was good.
Do it again.
The clock running down. I don't know why they didn't call timeout. Yeah, the special teams coach is looking for them to reset the play clock.
Oh, now they're not going to let him kick it?
Nah, bro, let him kick it. Who cares?
That was tied Justin
Who
Tucker's
cares,
NFL record
bro?
for the longest kick ever, by the way.
Unreal.
Is Mike McCarthy going to give him a shot for an insane 71-yarder?
Yes, please.
Fuck yeah, let's
please.
Yeah.
Bro,
Well,
break
you
a
got
record
returner
here.
back there. That's something to worry about. 71?
This is crazy.
He's got it.
Yeah.
Well, they got to cover. If
He's
it
got
doesn't
it.
Go in.
This is a 71-yard attempt. And now the Browns will call timeout.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe everyone's going to rethink this one.
71 yards.
Please let him kick it,
Oh,
man.
wait, oh, here we go. We got a game back. Here we go.
This is going to be a 71-yard field goal attempt.
That would be
Never
nice.
seen anything like this. Are they still going to keep the field goal
Okay, here we
unit
go.
out here? This is incredible. So Brandon Aubrey hit a 66-yard field goal
He hit it.
preseason game, which would have tied the NFL
Please.
record if it wasn't a
Oh,
preseason game.
no,
They're gonna
bro.
move to the sidelines now.
The crowd is
Shucks.
Yeah.
Come
Damn.
on.
All right, so Brandon Aubrey is maybe somewhat human.
I mean, look, he made it. They're going to have, you know, he actually banged that thing through. So
I know.
going forward.
I'd go up and coach him that, but you should let me kick it.
Try to gain those 5 yards.
What they should do is
shouldn't jump if you're Cleveland.
Do like a quick little quick run or quick pass, 1 second timeout.
You can really throw here. They're up guard.
And then have him do it again.
It's like a check down for 2 yards. I mean, it's like a 69-yarder.
Scott stands in, gets hit. It's well short, and that is incomplete. Prescott couldn't follow through.
Oh no!
Takes 6.5 at 20-3.
Oh no!
Stats brought to you by
Wings. I would like to have seen that one.
There you go, and I hear
yeah, dude. I would have liked to have just seen the attempt.
Quieted Browns fans letting their voices be heard.
Herbert
had this in the Charger
intercepted.
Where it was tipped in the air and then did it hit the ground? They're calling it an interception on the field. Trayvon Mooring with the pick.
Caught it.
It did not. I need to see the other side.
The bicep was because did it get to the ground right here? Yeah, it's going to be no interception. Okay, great.
That was close. That was close.
Good angles to show us that, but they are reviewing it right now. They haven't officially overturned it. They're in a commercial break. We'll come back to second half.
And what happened over there?
Commanders and Buccaneers.
I think Todd Bowles told us right away when we were talking with him before the game.
It's an NFL coach.
Cannot have stupid penalties, and that one's going to be one that Todd Bowles will dislike when they're reviewing this game come Monday.
That'd be a stupid penalty, coach.
Six penalties for 41 yards now. Charged against the Buccaneers. 4 for 20 for Washington. Daniels to the up the sideline.
Oh,
Jamison.
I don't know who that was.
First catch.
That was crowded.
Down at the end of the run after catch.
That was way late, but okay.
Picked up 5 to the 40, and we'll wait and see about the flag. A jagged start to this third quarter.
There's no penalty on the play. Fourth down.
Okay.
Dude, if they would have let him kick that field goal, it would have been in.
Yep, still would have. Noah Fant is ruled out for the remainder of the game.
You remember we had it before, you go to separate and you get the holding call.
I don't know.
They got together, they cleaned it up, they decided there was no penalty. I kind of like
do you have Noah Fant?
They're both out there fighting. We talked about that when you separate, you got to let go. Luke McCaffrey's just got to let
That's
that
y'all's tight end,
go.
ain't
He's
it?
in his way. I think you're going to get around.
Yeah, trust me, it is. I know.
That's McLaurin in motion. 2nd and 5 from the 40-yard line. Daniels has time.
There we go. He's going to take off.
Run, first down and more, and Daniels down at midfield. Just
hit the ground, even took a little jump up. You see it here.
It was close. He acted it perfectly, didn't he? Played it up.
That's where it is right there. You can see it. So it's going to be punting time for Los Angeles.
Herbert is going to really want this one back because he had her standing over.
We're on 100-yard rush watch with Washington. Jaden Daniels has rushed for 67 yards. There's been a 100-yard individual rusher in 22 straight games in a Washington uniform.
Wow.
Handoff. Robinson.
There you go, Robinson. Just keep fighting.
4-yard gain.
You ain't got many rushing yards. You'll get them.
Sustainable is the Daniels run game over the course of a career for this young man.
I think we've seen it from all the quarterbacks. I think Cam Newton is one of the big ones, you know, and he's a bigger, more physical guy. I think he took a lot of hits early in his career that he didn't have to, and then he's got shoulder issues that impact his ability to throw the ball down the field.
Is that direct snap to Robinson? Okay.
Robinson fights forward close to a Washington first down.
But I think
at least the first
not bad at all.
word was
Seattle game at half.
Might be for the first
Seattle
time on
game at
this
half.
field when they take on the Rams in Week 5, the Packers and the Rams. Here's a handoff to White.
I have no idea what you said.
Is the Seattle game at half?
Payton here.
No, I just got back.
Nick's looking down at his play sheet as they begin 1st and 10 from their own 27. McLaughlin's going to take the pitch.
There you go. There you go. That's what we like to see right there.
All over the place for Seattle.
Taking care of business.
Jim, where he's trying to predetermine, look off one way and go here instead of just go through the progressions. That's the effect of the D-line.
Set up. 18. She's up.
2nd and 2. We toss it now to White. No gain this time. That's Perriman coming up.
I'm glad it was on the Raiders this time.
Great leader on this defense. They got a few of them.
Their quarterback, and for Seattle, their offensive line.
2nd and 14. Nix the fake.
Barely got out of there.
Hard pump fake, eventually looking for Adam Troutman. And it's going to be 3rd and long for Nix.
Nix is going to be good. It's just going to take him a little bit.
According to Coach Pierce, when he walked in our room yesterday, said he didn't realize that many people would count as coaches until we took the team picture. And he's got some great guys on it. They have a lot of experience. Here's 3rd and 2. Madison.
Oh, nice. Alexander Madison.
The 31.
It's too soft as a defense.
Again, the middle of the field, when they play zone, is a really tough place right now for Bo Nix to read. I would expect him to throw more out-breaking routes, stay outside the numbers where he has vision, and he could play with more confidence and decision-making.
Yep.
Play clock down to 0. Is this going to be a flag?
Delay game. Offense. 5-yard penalty.
Of the Cincinnati Bengals.
There have been so many penalties in that game. That's ridiculous.
Mentor
Yes,
Antonio Pierce. 1st and 10. There's White. White breaks the
Oh, okay. There's Zamir.
Another 12 or 13.
He'll get somewhere eventually.
There's the chippiness again, but I like the fact that the coaching staff, Antonio Pierce, brought him back in.
Is that the rookie?
Denver.
Yes. Zamir White. Yep.
Nix has to be very careful. If he throws the ball down the field, he can't stare it down.
Next little sidearm delivery gets it to McLaughlin, but he is.
Oh, wow. Still going.
Initially.
He ain't getting on taller, though. That's for
Took
sure.
a lot just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Finally brought down by Jerome Baker. Was a bit of a question mark, Arch, after he basically.
In the history of North Carolina basketball. Same hometown as.
Well, this Chargers game's almost into the 4th quarter already.
Here's Minshew.
Nice. Devontae Adams.
And I tell you, you get White running like that, and the offense opens up suddenly.
Zion McCollum is out. Josh Hayes was just ruled out to Bryce
Concussion.
Hall getting hurt. They did
Concussion.
not activate Kayvon Merriweather or Tyreek Thunderbird. So they were thin coming in, and they've gotten a lot thinner. We showed you that temperature.
No.
It may say 99. It does not feel like 99 down on the field. This is going to be something.
Go double box here with both teams getting to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 1 for Jaden Daniels.
They're both in the red zone almost.
For the Raiders, who hand off right side. Nothing doing against that Chargers D. 3rd and short, Commanders.
Robinson the carry.
Oh, almost.
First
Didn't get there.
tried to fall forward, and it still looks like he's short. How about KJ Britt? Gets in there for Tampa Bay and stops Robinson short on 3rd and 1.
There's been a lot of good hits.
Right here, 52. Watch him sift his way through. Little step there, then comes backside. Just a great job finding his way through there to be able to make that contact and keep Brian.
Throughout this game, just having conversations.
Devontae Adams only got 5 catches.
Yeah, and Adams, thanks, Tracy.
4 catches on 5 targets.
Rested. As you said, missed a lot of camp.
Oh, Minshew's going to try.
It down to the 30. It'll set up 3rd.
Minshew did not get too far, unfortunately.
Daniels
There you go.
Flag is down as Daniels has the first down for the moment.
Daniels has still got him in the game. No, I mean, the Commanders are not counted out yet.
Because they had trouble getting that formation set.
Yeah, he's
You read the lips of Dan Quinn saying he reported. He reported.
Yeah. See what they say about
Number
it.
73, reported eligible. Therefore, he is the end man on the line of scrimmage. Play is legal. Result of the play. First down.
Nice, nice, nice.
Explanation from our referee Bill Vinovich.
Flag on the back side of that last Chargers
Next
Raiders play.
left tackle. You can see that he's uncovered, but if he reports is eligible, it's all right.
And he did.
And that was Dan Quinn with the infamous eligibility swipe of the chest from the Detroit Lions Dallas Cowboys game last season.
Oh, that was, yeah, that play was ridiculous.
We can report it's 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line. And Daniels, a designed quarterback run up the middle for 2 to the 36.
That did not work how they wanted it to.
6 of 30 last year.
49 yards,
Missed it. My gosh. I mean, wide right.
He only missed one field goal attempt on
the Raiders can't catch a break.
Quarterback power going up into the middle, and the pile shifts and things roll and legs get trapped. That's where I get nervous.
The runs where you end up with the turf and the grill, like we saw with Jaden Daniels. 10th play of the drive, 2nd and 8 from the 36. Daniels, pressure comes.
Oh, God, he's blindside.
Washington.
He finally got sacked. And I hate to say finally. That's been a clean pocket all game. Did not think it would last till the 3rd quarter. But
from that right side.
They don't have Vita Vea up front anymore, do they?
Jaden Daniels just about to kind of break out and go.
Lock it, beautiful, beautiful.
That's one of the big
care less about the Commanders game.
Down low,
9 of 13 for 22 yards. No.
Stone Forsythe is
2 for 32 yards.
Tackle for the injured George Fant, who started
Kenneth Walker.
with a knee injury, so that looms large now.
Get some heavy running going.
Everyone was wondering what the Seattle offense would look like. New offensive coordinator with Ryan Grubb.
Oh my God!
Been on the offensive struggle bus so far today.
Ain't that the
this
truth?
one ought to help him out. Justin Herbert. Finds a shot in between 2 defenders to Hayden
Nice.
Hurst. Veteran tight end moving the sticks with a 27-yard pickup. But Justin Herbert is 13 of 19 passing, and that one put him over 100 yards on the day.
It's really tough.
That's a little bit of issue. We ain't got no running game. There you go. There you go, Walker.
Where they desperately need
Keep
that
going.
ground attack to get going.
Dennis on
Every
the
time
field.
you criticize, they do better.
And timeout, Buccaneers.
Of course it is. They're about to get burnt.
On the defensive back
Awesome
for
God.
Denver.
5th player.
We figured.
Gus Edwards gets the call. No gain.
Damn. Helmets are gone.
Bottled up in this one. 7 carries.
Palmer's getting a little scrappy over there. That lineman's getting a little limpy. Oh, what are you doing?
Both of them.
Right guard, right tackle.
And the right guard, but you've got to believe that Seattle has to find a way to run the ball and then play action. To me, that's the formula in this game. Run, play action, and try to get something going.
There you go. There you go.
Walker trying to
get a little bit of them yards back.
Young man,
go.
His 3rd NFL season, the former 2nd-round pick out of Michigan State. Really get the sense Archie is on the cusp of becoming
read from a coach, a player, about how Jaden Daniels prepares. Everything that we know about him physically as a quarterback playing the college game, transferring up here. It seems like this is the best opportunity that they've had in a long time.
3rd and 18. McCaffrey, former quarterback, wanted to throw. Instead, he'll take it upfield with nobody open.
Nice.
And McCaffrey down
to the sideline is when he breaks off the.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's a touchdown. That's what I'm talking about.
About time.
Only took us 2 safeties and almost an ass whooping, but we got 6 on the board.
Good blocking. Singleton, who has been one of the top tacklers in the NFL, he has a chance to make this tackle. So you got one miss there, and then outside, you've got to stay outside. keep contained and make that tackle.
The touchdown by Kenneth Walker III and the plunge into the end zone
Good shit.
puts Seattle back on top of the scoreboard. On the right side,
56-yard field goal missed.
Field goal, 56 yards, and that was too far as Katie York pushes it wide right. So Dan Quinn's guys still down by 9, 16-7. They're
doing good now. We're doing good.
But the Seattle 12s back up to their feet
into the end zone
as their young star running back puts them on top, 16-13. And we had a red zone drive for the Chargers. You see the red outline on that one, but you also see the game clock. They've hit the end of the third quarter. You're not missing anything in the Los Angeles-Las Vegas game. While we've got games at break, let's do the drive of the day presented by Mercedes-Benz. It comes to us from the Patriots and Bengals games. This one was
Jacoby Brissett
for some of you in survivor pools, I think. Second possession of the game for New England. First and 10, Jacoby Brissett hitting Austin Hooper, 16-yard gain. A couple of plays later, 3rd and 8 from midfield.
Crazy.
It's one of the maligned wide receivers.
Yeah.
I'm not say maligned, just lesser-known wide receivers for the Patriots. Demario Douglas. He's going to see a lot of targets this year. Makes the catch. Fresh set of downs. Later on the drive, Patriots with another 3rd down. Jacoby Brissett takes off himself, and he's still got some nimble legs. Gets it inside of the red zone, and then a couple plays later, Brissett with the handoff from Ramondre Stevenson. Excellent blocking up front, and the Patriots go on top 7-0 with a 14-play, 80-yard drive. New England took the lead and never gave it up. One of the shocking upsets of the day. Patriots over the Bengals started off by the drive of the day, presented by Mercedes-Benz. Second half now kicking off between the Browns and the Cowboys. Dallas up 17. Let's listen in.
I know you're not worried about it. He goes, well, yeah, Tom knows what he's talking about. I'll finish up in a minute.
Here's Watson looking to throw. Outside forward, another penalty. That's been an issue. Go ahead, Aaron.
So, yeah, TB, he appreciated all the praise from you. He also said the biggest key for his offense, of course, they were staying in front of the sticks there.
It's on Cleveland.
Jim Rickoff in the truck along with Mike Arnold.
You think Tom Brady will end up coaching?
Where you at?
You think Tom Brady will end up coaching?
Yeah. Somewhere.
Mr. Ryan.
Blitz on all sides.
Offside. They got a free play here.
Yes, they did.
Don't matter. There you go.
for the touchdown.
Okay, KJ Dobbins has been running it more than Gus Edwards or Williams.
The Chargers something here in this game.
And you got to give
That's wild.
and Ortiz credit for bringing back a couple of Ravens. But watch, once he kind of jumps off sides, he actually takes himself out of the play. Diablo, he can't get back inside of Crosby, so he has to try and make a lunging one-arm tackle, and that ain't.
I know he feels bad for that.
They didn't even call that penalty. It was a touchdown.
They didn't.
We had this third down for the Browns.
This package that Zimmer makes it so challenging.
Deshaun Watson is sacked.
His line mate DeMarcus Lawrence has also had a fantastic game. Gets home.
Don't smack the ref in the mouth. Here we go.
Browns fans are letting the home team.
I bet they do.
Look at this replay. This was 2nd and 11, and Amari Cooper was open, and Deshaun Watson couldn't put it on him. A lot of people.
Where's old Flacco at, my God?
Yeah, for real.
Received $230 million guaranteed to be the franchise quarterback of the Browns, but to this point has not delivered in Cleveland. Deshaun Watson and the Browns will punt it away.
That's a lot of money. You're doing nothing.
But you, and that continues here. He told Baker, man, you don't have to look over your shoulder. Throw a pick, let it rip on the next one, because you ain't getting pulled. You have the belief and the security to know you can make mistakes and be okay. Made very few today so far.
No, absolutely not as Mayfield under.
Oh my God! Hey, look, that was a diving.
Arms of K.
No, it's about time.
With the heat in the back.
Dive for that one.
The 4th incompletion of
Yeah,
the
what he could, my God.
Marcus Lawrence has been sensational. Had what, 5 pressures in that first half? Gets his first.
Block that punt.
Year.
They won't.
And another Behort
They didn't even try. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're going to have a punt return? Oh, there it is. Touchdown. Beautiful.
I want to get away. I want to fly away.
A 60-yard return for Turpin.
That was beautiful. I just like it when special teams scores the ball.
Across these 12 games on the debut of season 16 of NFL Red Zone. Here's a punt return for a touchdown. We had a kickoff return for a touchdown.
Yep.
We've had 2 safeties in the Denver and
Shut the hell
Seattle
up. I don't
games.
want to talk about this.
The Chicago Bears game.
We didn't have nothing.
What else am I missing? Just a little bit of
We've had a pick
going
six.
on.
Baker.
Week 1 and Baker Mayfield. Well, he's
Pass interference.
down in the red
So much
zone.
pass interference. My
What is
headset fell
likely
off.
a defensive pass interference against Washington.
Where Tampa Bay will have a first and goal.
Good Lord, what is going on? Bobby Wagner's like, Coach, what are we doing?
Been a bumpy day for Jalen today.
And the bump there is going to cost Washington.
There are 2 fouls on a play. Pass interference. Defense number 13. Personal foul. Face mask. Defense number 13.
Wow.
Mix on third.
Oh, fumble, fumble, fumble. Get on that. There you go. There you go.
Now they say Seattle ball.
There you go. My God.
Seattle recovery.
That's what I like to
Jerome
see.
Baker falling on the football for Seattle.
Beautiful. That's a football move right there. That's all we need to see.
There's your first look.
Yeah.
Against Washington, all have come on.
Yeah.
First and goal from the 4. Mayfield to the end.
Godwin.
There it is.
Stretches it
Godwin. Yes.
There goes the cannon.
Really nice play design here by Liam Cohen, and it all starts with just the alignment of the wide receivers. You got to have your radar up. I mean, here they are right next to each other, right? Watch the run through by Mike Evans, and he does a really good job acting right there. You impact the release of Mike Sainristil, and that allows Chris Godwin to get to the flat, but you don't
Baker
allow
Mayfield
the
is 18 of 22
nice job
for
18 of 22
yards. And that touchdown to go with the Mike Evans touchdown that he had in the first half. Nice day for Baker Mayfield. Buccaneers rolling against Washington. We've got a Las Vegas Raiders chunk play, which gets them all the way down just outside the red zone. We'll show it to you when we get a chance. But Gardner Minshew and the guys on the move.
Comes into the game as a receiver. Madison, who has the Raiders touchdown in this game. Gets it inside the 20.
I want to get away.
A little bit of the defensive, lines, front seven are getting a little bit.
Game rewind. This is the play right before the one you just watched live. 2nd and 10. Gardner Minshew out of the gun, looking for the snap.
2nd and 10.
He'll take it. Pressure comes. He steps up and looks downfield.
Seattle game.
The man who decides to grab it is Jacoby Myers. Catching.
Depends on who's asked.
Yeah, depending on, honestly, for me, it ain't been bad. It's been a very defensive game. But if you ask Kraken, it's been bullshit. Because y'all have performed 2 safeties, which means y'all have given Denver 4 points in safeties.
Really nice cap. He pushes inside.
Dino Smith threw a pick.
This is really watch him push Miller right.
The score, Kraken, what's the score of that game?
16 to
10.
Mac at 33 years
12.
No, they got like an odd number because of all the safeties.
16 to 13, 16, 12, something. I don't know.
Just something different.
It's something odd.
Those are football players through and through.
3rd and 10.
Due to the safety.
Yeah, due to the safeties. It's a very odd scoring game. I'll tell you right here in a second. It's probably going to cut back.
It's 6. I know we had 9 plus 7.
4th down and 2,
which is 16.
Going for it here. Turner.
So I think it's 15-16.
A little bit of a jet sweep.
15, 16. I don't know.
And they use him the right way, right
We'll
now.
figure out in a minute, Draco, and let you know.
Right away, but they're going to take the
Just give us a second. We're having some tech, bro. I've been sitting in this damn chair for too long, man.
27-3.
27-3.
You're going to get good field position.
Oh yeah, that's Cowboys and Browns.
You know, you get a 3 and out.
Deshaun Watson doesn't.
Browns are destroy. The Cowboys are destroying the Browns.
From point blank range.
But this keeps you in the game.
Absolutely mollywhopping.
Carlson, kick good.
Oh, way you can take the Browns to the Super Bowl is on Madden, by God.
Whoever I knew, take the shit.
16-13.
You can do
16-13. Seattle and Denver. Seattle's winning 16-13.
Double teams. Let them fire off the football.
I want to get away.
In and of itself can give them.
I want to fly.
Again, so many negative plays in the first half. We haven't seen that. We had one little false start, but everything has been positive.
A weird formation.
Short.
It's Metcalf.
Handoff. There we go.
So y'all got the first down.
Walker again for first down.
Yeah, dude, but it's been a tough game for y'all, bro. Y'all given up 2 safeties. Hasn't been the best Seattle game. But it's y'all's first year without Pete Carroll, so it's going to be a little odd.
I don't want to talk about the safeties no more. Let's get past that.
Kenneth Walker is saving y'all's team right now.
9 times out of 10,
because ain't nobody else doing nothing.
Walker, the early second-round pick out of Michigan State back in 22.
Yep.
What a sensational first 2+ years it's been for him in the NFL. Smith pump fakes, going to throw on the run near.
That's P.I. That is P.I. P.I. on.
Was
there in the coverage.
That's defense. He pushed him out of bounds.
Yep.
Watch, you see him? He just shoves Lockett out of bounds.
Not Lockett, that's Smith and Jigba.
Here's the question. I'm glad you told us, though, because I didn't really know what happened next. And then he scored a touchdown. 2nd and 5 at the 35-yard line.
Jaden Daniels.
Side-armed it, a little too side-armed.
That shouldn't be a pass interference.
Turns out to be a 14-yard penalty as McMillan worked against Smith and Jigba there on the sideline. So 1st and 10 after the penalty. They mark it down at the Denver 22-yard line.
There we go. Walker again, bounces around.
It's Walker starting to lean on him now.
Here we go.
The little
Why we've been doing this the whole game. This dude is a running machine.
Run of 8 for Walker.
We ask this every year that he's been in the league now.
3rd and 5. 5-man rush. Daniels to the sideline.
Oh my gosh.
Right now,
almost every play
Walker has a chance on a defensive back one-on-one, and you've got to like your chances if you're Seattle.
87, never mind.
It was.
The backfield, this time is
Oh, there's Walker again.
Run out of bounds inside the 5-yard line.
Got the ref helping him up.
By McMillan, it's a pickup of 8. 1st and goal, Seattle.
Yeah, get him on the edge with one of the best tacklers in the NFL.
Give us the end around now with DK Metcalf. Hey now.
Walker last year compared to the other running backs in the NFL. You know, they have this metric, the elusive rating. He was a top 3 back when it comes to avoiding and breaking tackles in the open field.
It's a run. That's fine. Kenneth's got it. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Fantastic. Awesome.
You saw it come in from the back of the end zone. If it stands, it's a 6-yard touchdown run for Walker.
Holding. Offense number 14. 10 yards.
DK.
Still first down.
And they will take the points off the board. A offensive hold against DK Metcalf.
Yeah, you see Metcalf.
Why?
Here, he's going to come inside, and this is tough. You see Surtain is in press. And when he comes in there and cracks the safety, Surtain has
How the hell did that back
replace to
ref
the
see
outside,
that?
but He's playing man-to-man.
How did that back ref see that?
I don't know.
But they're still in the red zone. You've got the Browns now in the red
Come
zone.
on, I don't care about the Browns.
24 to the Cowboys.
Put me back in the Seattle box.
Game just yet. Absolutely would need a touchdown here.
I need to see how we
2nd and 10 from the 16.
score again right here.
Goal now from the 14.
Looks like it's gonna be a pass play.
Tight end.
As we cross the 5
Step back, here we go. Dot through the middle.
Oh.
Who would we throw into? Watson, flag on the play. Don't matter. Out of the back of the end zone there too. Someone hire that man. He can actually catch the ball. What are we doing?
Not much there.
What is going on?
Got the Browns down the field against the Cowboys defense, which has really been stifling.
Oh, good lord. Njoku.
David Njoku.
I mean, honestly, Njoku is
The other one was in better
an extremely reliable tight end.
Oh, yeah.
David Njoku.
line struggles.
Another run to Kenneth.
Yep.
Bounce it outside. Bounce it outside. There you go. Straight
He's trying.
One catch today.
Now back at the 10-yard line.
Blitz again. Quick throw over the middle.
Nice.
This time by Watson. And it's going to be close. It looks to be enough for a first down. That is Cooper's second catch.
That's only Cooper's second catch.
Yeah. I've got Stephon Gilmore on.
First down, first and goal. Good throw by Watson. They get up to the line quickly.
Fast, probably a run.
Trying to hold him out of the end zone. Smith.
Oh my gosh.
To Walker, pressure though in Watson's face and just throws it away.
Jesus, come on.
Nealon, the rookie, had the
What are we doing? We score the first play. It's a holding call.
Now wait a second. Did they not give them a first down? I thought the signal was for first down.
I did too.
What happened?
The yardage gains was enough for a first down. It was first and goal at that point.
I was going to say.
Second down and goal.
The teams, you know, the Cowboys offense came on
Yeah,
the field.
nah, y'all are kicking a field goal right now.
Down there, right?
You're listening to the Browns game, but y'all just kicked the field goal. It's 19-13 in Seattle.
And the assist from New York says basically they did make the first down, which they did.
Mike, just making sure we're not hallucinating here, right? Because Kevin Stefanski was saying, hold on a second, that was not fourth down. Now I'll go back. Try it again. It is second and goal.
Oh, finally, a different game again. Okay.
Cleveland. This was 3rd and 8 for Justin Herbert in his own end.
Oh my gosh.
And Quentin Johnston, boy, they need him to.
Oh, and then Njoku. Ooh.
Yeah, that was a huge hit.
That was a good hit right there.
Would have to punt, still leading
I
the
want
Raiders
to
by
get
6.
away.
So they get the right teams on the field now, I think.
No, what's Watson doing?
Yeah, that was pretty confused myself.
Oh my God!
What happened?
What are we doing?
Yeah, you know, it's like one of those things. If you believe what you're doing, or look like you know what you're doing, you walk into a situation. Maybe that was the idea. You know, we're going to throw the offense on the field, and maybe people will just believe that was fourth down.
Oh, they're trying to argue that it was not.
He was saying, "No, I'm not having that." He couldn't believe what he was seeing.
Too late for a replay though. They don't run a play.
Wanted to challenge that, but you can't go back a play.
Right.
That would be going back a play, so he's not going to be able to do that.
But it looked like on the play it was a first down, Mike, right? I mean, I don't think there's any doubt whether to put the ball down.
So there was a play before 2 plays ago.
That's for sure. But it's the first game of the season, so every once in a while you sneak up in this situation where you get confused on the field.
I don't know. I really have no idea what the hell that is.
So a lot of kinks to work out is what you're saying.
Guess what? You know what? We're back where we should be. 12th play of the drive for the Browns. Second and
Either way, it's second down. All right, cool. Touchdown. Good shit. All right.
Hey, Jerry Judy.
Well, good Jerry Judy, my God. Nice. Good shit for Jerry Judy.
Go for 2.
Gotta see he would have.
That's what they need.
Go for 2.
Judy to step up and produce a really good route
Is it the
runner.
4th quarter again over there?
Going on the rookie
Where?
In Cleveland.
Strike.
No.
That's the way to answer. That gives you some confidence. Hey, coach, we can throw the ball. Let's open it
Oh,
up a little bit. Let's see what I can do. He's going to the
field goal and
sideline.
hope your defense will do something.
Confidence, a little pep in their step. Good drive by the Browns.
First touchdown as a Brown for.
I mean, it's still a 17-point game, unfortunately.
Point is up and good, and finally the Browns have a little something. They had 45 yards total the first 8 drives of the game.
Got a little game
rewind. Here we go.
On this drive was David Njoku making a catch and a run, but then Njoku, before the touchdown was scored, helped into the locker room. He took a hard shot here at the end of this play. Not sure that this is.
Njoku does be getting hurt a lot.
Whatever it was, David Njoku into the tunnel, perhaps for some medical attention. Baker Mayfield had a 3rd and 3 while we were watching the Baker's Browns. Baker's current team, the Buccaneers, not punted this game, but Cleveland Farrell comes up with the quarterback sack.
Minshew to White, 2 yards on the play.
Punt back to live action. It'll be 3rd down upcoming for the Raiders. This is 4th quarter action here. The game clock is moving between the Raiders and the Chargers, and we are getting towards the end of the 3rd quarter. The Seattle-Denver game will double these ones involving 3 of the 4 AFC West teams.
Stays poised and does his job. That's why Jesse Minter's a great coach. His players understand it looks exotic, but it's simple to his players.
Raider Lake, they can get off the ground here well early in the season. They've got a chance. Nick's delivery, second down pass.
And shoot. To Madison. What a cut he made. They got a 4th and 1. Got a 4th and 1. He was able to shake off 1 tackler and pick up an extra 4 yards.
You said it. That was such a big little jump.
The open field tackles by Seattle, dude.
Especially the defensive backs, but they've been so aggressive. You see Jenkins and Julian Love, just short tacklers and making Denver work for every yard that they get.
Nix has to work quickly. 3rd down pass.
Good defense, dude. Good defense by 22 over there for Seattle.
Yeah, the defense is looking good. Very good.
Yeah, he really did. And, you know, Cortland Sutton, this is press coverage. Really nice technique. Fighting, trying to get inside, and it looked like there's a lot of hand fighting there, but it looked
like passing game. We haven't seen him hit on the deep ball. That was one of his best throws in college, deep down the right side or deep into the middle of the field.
Pressure comes, it's picked up, and Daniels with time finds his tight end Zach Ertz, and that'll be a first
Zach
down.
Ertz is with the Commanders.
I think you saw this real quick, but
the Commanders have put together a good offense.
If they can do something here, what is this?
4th and 1 in
Huh?
the 4th quarter where you're trailing
Don't matter.
6.
Either one.
Punting it away, A.J. Cole did a nice job there, pinned him inside of the
I thought Zach Ertz got let go.
Interesting decision right there
Huh?
by the Raiders.
He's on the Commanders.
Get an IV, some cramps with this
Who
heat.
is talking in your background?
So they've taken another look at this, and it is going to be just short of the first down. So the spot just shot
90 degrees in Tampa
so now
today.
2nd and 1 instead of
What is
first
it
down
here
and
at the
10.
old the Kraken
Gives efforts a
residence here?
9-yard gain and not a 10-yard game as you keep your stats at home.
It's 72. They're supposed to feel good like this all week too.
For Terry McLaurin, who's led Washington in catches and receiving yards each of the last 5 years. He's at the top of the screen on 2nd down and 1. The handoff to Robinson.
Oh, Robinson, there you go.
Tripped up by Britton.
See, I didn't start Robinson this week. Didn't know how he was going to do, but
you pointed out, Kevin, there's plenty
he's doing
of time.
pretty good.
Just be patient. You can continue to play this thing on. We got 4:05 coming up on 4 minutes left here in the 3rd quarter. The one shot to Terry McLaurin, the big deep throw that Jaden Daniels just missed by a couple of inches. We'll see if Cliff Kingsbury can find a way to kind of dial up something to get Terry McLaurin.
They'll get it fixed. Go get it turned around right here in a minute. Don't worry.
Let's not forget, Todd Bowles spoke very highly of Terry McLaurin, so he knew that he was one of the guys that he had to keep from having a big.
Will Mack is on the sideline looking gas.
So good in that regard. There's the
old
first
as hell.
Screenplay.
As we speak of him, he finally.
He said he's old as hell.
Hell yeah. He's been there since, like, what? 2014?
Maybe so, yeah.
This looks like a generous spot coming from that top.
When was Khalil Mack drafted?
It's a first down.
2014.
That's good effort by Dobbins.
That's an outstanding effort. Good
That's crazy.
Because this is all him.
Get him the football in his hands.
Been there a decade.
Easy. We haven't been able to get him involved.
Been doing it for 10 years, by God.
We're still aware of him being out there and see if we can build off of that last completion.
On second down, it's Robinson.
There you go. There you go.
First down, and Washington on the move down to the Tampa Bay 33-yard line.
Anyway, that was a big one. 5 minutes to go.
Herbert just got help. I've been waiting in all these close games, right?
Got it.
Justin Herbert has lost a lot of close games. That is for sure.
Yeah. Just about to anyway.
And this one is very losable.
He's always had to make that throw, or
very losable, very quick,
and then the defense wouldn't hold up its end of the bargain always.
Jim Harbaugh will cuss somebody out right now.
Don't ask him to make 3 special plays to end this game, and you're able to run.
I ain't gonna lie, chat. We're getting a little tired. We're getting a little tired.
Brian Robinson in the
We are football fans, and we enjoy football, but it does take a lot out of you sitting here watching it.
As well.
And here's that pace that Cliff Kingsbury has employed throughout his career.
There's Robinson again.
Robinson steps through a tackle.
Oh, there you go. There you go, Robinson. Nice. Oh. He's at the 1. Oh, no, they gave it to him.
Touchdown, Washington.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Down at the 1. The other put his arms in the air. They're going to confer. And I believe he's going to be spotted short. So not a touchdown yet for the Commanders.
Yeah, but they're going to go quick right here. Great job by Austin Eckler on this play down the field, and elbow down right there, so he's short.
Yeah, he was short.
Back at it.
There's Danielson.
And his first touchdown in the National Football League.
Yeah, get jiggy with it.
Daniels runs it in from 2 yards out for the touchdown.
Very nice.
And that ball's going to the sideline with the youngster.
Yeah, it is.
Well deserved. And a great job on the read. We've seen the give most of today. Got Anthony Nelson out here in a tight spot. Gets a little bit too far.
I mean, if he's way out there like that, that's ball game.
And a nice read.
Dance on him. Dance on him.
Or Jaden.
10-point game. They'll not go for 2 here. The extra point try for Washington is good.
Yeah, that's good too.
23-4.
Interesting choice to go for 1 instead of 2 to make it a 1-possession game, but that's what they do, and Washington's still hanging around. The Cowboys cannot put the
Dak has looked like shit since the start of the 3rd quarter.
Dallas would punt
That usually goes.
to Cleveland, and Cleveland has the ball in their own territory. Just had a massive
Gus Edwards out here doing?
Bolts and Raiders game. J.K.
That's Dobbins again.
Show it to you after we get first down.
My God.
The Raiders had a 4th and short in Charger territory that they elected to punt on, and the Chargers have put together a couple first downs, and now the clock is less than 4 minutes to go in the 4th.
They could be on either side.
He's now got 10 carries, 135 yards, and a touchdown.
No matter where Greg Roman and Harbaugh go, they're going to be able to run the football, even if it didn't look like it in the first half.
It didn't look like it at all.
They had like 10
That's
yards.
crazy.
So at the 14.
That's absolutely wild. He's doing so much better than Gus Edwards.
Yep.
Here's Gus Edwards. Stacked up after 3.
It's a run committee, man. It is a run committee. Look at this.
They need a few
Here we go.
here to make the Raiders
I mean,
start
oh
burning
wow, just
timeouts.
wow.
They get at
He
least
just waited.
and then some. Jake
Well, he was
Dobbins
digging to boy.
moves from a bad knee injury, showing some
Yep.
wheels there. 61 yards into the red zone.
He's like, well, I'm
He's on the
tired.
sideline getting some oxygen now.
Touchdown almost
Look at Max Crosby though.
in the second half. A 61-yarder in the 4th quarter will help that number. And I believe the
Crosby,
Raiders
he's
just burned their second timeout.
so dominant.
Antonio Pierce with some interesting decisions here. There are 4 minutes left to go, and he's already burned 2 of his 3 timeouts. 2nd and 7 is upcoming. Seattle and Denver continue to
Uh-oh.
game, and a wide open
Hey.
receiver out of the backfield.
Charbonnet.
That's what I'm talking about.
Touchdown catch, Seahawks.
That's beautiful. My gosh. That's what I like to see.
At this point, to make it a
Draco,
two-score game.
Seattle just scored.
Gus Edwards.
See, that's the thing. They had to get the momentum going. And we're still working with that new offense. So
bring Dobbins back in, it looks like, for this third down.
Miscommunication on the back end. Busted.
that was just good offense on the front end. What are you talking about?
Spot the error, and he makes Denver pay.
Charbonnet, the former second-rounder last year out of Houston.
You want to be safe and smart, but you trust your
Third
quarterback.
down conversions. Wow.
But to me, I would just run the ball, kick it, go up 9. But they sent in 3 wide receivers, so we'll see.
It's crazy. This game could be over.
Trying to snap a losing streak. They lost their last 5 games of 2023. They were 5-12 last year. And now they got a chance to
They were 5-12
with a win, a hard-fought win it would be.
I didn't realize they were that bad last
Before
year.
he got there, and they went 13-3, so he knows how to turn it around in a hurry at some places.
It's everywhere. San Diego at the Toreros, now USD, here's 3rd and 6.
Took the aggressive approach.
Got it. Worth it. My God, juked him twice. I mean, he said joystick. Here we go.
I love the play call and the guts because you know the defense
That's ball game too.
is going to have to aggressively try and stop the run. So the middle of the field,
That is ball game.
and you run
This
crossers.
shit's
You're going to watch all
the
these
Chargers right here.
blitz, and that leaves one-on-one
It's a
coverage.
whoop.
Jim Harbaugh won his first game back at the pros.
It might have helped the Raiders that Epps didn't tackle him. If they get the first down and Epps makes that tackle, they get to
Harbaugh's a
run
monster.
another 2 minutes, so at least it gives you a
He knows what he's doing. He's not dumb when it comes to sports.
Going to go for 2 with the margin 12, try to get it to 14. They've got Edwards as the running back. He was quite the touchdown maker for the Ravens last year in this kind of range, 2 yards out. They go to him, Edwards, and the Raiders
Gus Edwards
rise to it, and they stop him. Adam Butler, one of those blocking the path.
Chargers are going to win a lot of games if they can run the clock to go.
Oh, good Lord, it's a fight. It's a fight.
My goodness, this is going on and on.
Oh, good Lord. Oh,
Holy
good
shit.
Lord.
What is going on?
There's a 1-on-1. It was Marcus.
Oh my
Epps.
God.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
yeah. This is what we like to see right here. Oh, now.
Neither one of these teams.
Give him a smack down on the ass.
We don't know how severe it was down there.
Look at him. They're still trying to go.
His frustration showing.
Oh, damn. Harbaugh's out there.
I can tell you right
Harbaugh's out there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, Harbaugh's
There's going to be a few
there's a
ejections.
little skirmish. He's going to get in there.
There will be.
Possibly.
God.
Telling his guys to get out of there smartly.
I think it was a pair of ones right here. No, let's see. It's Palmer.
After the play, the try was no good. We have
Palmer
offsetting
and Epps.
unsportsmanlike conduct on the Raiders, number 18, and the Chargers, number 5. Those fouls are going to offset.
Oh, wow.
And then Quentin
No
Johnston got in the
ejections.
middle
That's
of it
kind of
too.
crazy.
So
Wow, nice. Nice, I'll take it. Let them fight. That's what I like to see, by God. Better than what the refs do in WWE. Fuck.
Mayfield wants the screen again, and he throws that one out of bounds. Looking for Irving with Deron Payne rushing. And our first chance to chat with our...
You're both going to get flagged just holding on.
I'm trying to let him go in his face, nice.
Gene, there's going to be some a lot of
After.
examination of these
What was the
different
reason?
camera
Oh,
angles
they were
this
just
week.
fighting in the back
Oh,
of
no,
the
look
end
at
zone already.
18.
Jim, and they may even at this point now, because there is a flag on the field, it does allow New York to start to view this to see if there's any other punitive damages here or what they may.
And he did a good job picking up the flag.
Palmer could be suspended or ejected.
Down in 10. Handoff to Bucky Irving, who takes it to the 32-yard line. That may take us to the end of the third quarter. They don't have to snap it again.
The Bucks is just not going to the fourth quarter.
How did Baker Mayfield feel about getting his longest?
This is the latest start game, wasn't it?
Barton's reaction was, yeah, I was fine.
No?
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Baker
it was.
says, yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, I thought this is the last game that started today.
To snap
it
it
was.
here on 3rd down and 7. Washington's not going to bite, and we've reached the end of the third quarter.
I'll take that.
Ejected. 5 and 18.
5 and 18 were both ejected.
Palmer for the Chargers.
Jack Jones.
Jack Jones.
We knew it was coming.
Must have gone back to Gene's point and looked and seen him throw a punch or do something that.
And Jack Jones has been playing for Antonio Pierce going back to when he was in high school. And they always know he's a powder keg. You just got to be able to try to sometimes things get going explosively.
Heads prevail.
Give him a hug and try to calm things down.
Coach told you that.
Landon zone.
He's uber talented, but sometimes I got to pull him aside and get him down.
It's a live ball. He actually fetched it from the other side of the goal line. Palmer also tossed.
I was a little. I thought that was a.
It should have been a safety.
I guess.
Yeah, it should have been.
Yeah, because it was caught from the. Okay.
The familiar C.J. Stroud coming through.
Yeah, it should have been a safety.
How about Joe Mixon scoring a touchdown in his first game?
Unless I don't understand football anymore.
How about Stephon Diggs scoring a touchdown in his first game as a Houston Texan? Couple of touchdowns, as a matter of fact, as they put it away and got it in the bag, presented by Wingstop. Texans 1-0 with a division road win.
Get this thing to the finish. As Minshew has an open man.
Okay.
Cut by Myers.
Myers is outstanding. I mean, for a third or fourth piece, he's actually like a 2, a perfect one, but he's selfless.
Gardner Minshew ain't been bad. It's just the defense can't stop him.
Territory. The ball bounced in the end zone, came out across the goal line, and then it was picked up by Abdullah, and he downed it in the end zone.
Body though.
What's that, Gene? As you see the pass
exactly,
play for 8
Jim.
yards.
You know, when you're dealing with a situation like that, although the football is in the end zone bouncing, and it bounces backward over into the field of play, the goal line is not a plane in the NFL. It is where the player's body is. So even though that football right there is kind of at the half, he is still established physically in the end zone. So in the NFL, it's where the player is and not where the ball is.
Very cool for
wow.
Thank you.
Okay.
2nd and 2. It's Minshew.
That's odd, but okay. Oh, tackled inbounds. Clock will continue to
We're
run.
at the NFL seminar, and there's a very similar play. And
that's very odd. That's a very odd call for
you
that.
can clearly see the respect that Grubb has for his new quarterback. Talked about Gino's ability to
come on, Gino.
And process so quickly.
Finish this one out strong.
What a second half. It's
beautiful. Good shit, Lockett.
You're right.
All reliable.
And
what a hit.
That's to Madison.
Lock still running.
It's going to be a little bit tough because I think
They got
Minter
pushed up.
is great at disguising coverage. You don't know where to go pre-snap with your eyes. You got to read through it. And I think the Chargers know you're going to pass the ball, and that's these guys' attack.
Oh my gosh.
For Tucker, and we've got the 2-minute warning.
Push pops help me get over my addiction and nicotine.
So we've got Dallas
Sponsor
and
me.
Cleveland at the 2-minute warning of the Charger and Raider game. You got an injury to the starting tight end of the Cowboys.
Oh,
might not have looked like much immediately, but Jake Ferguson, he landed awkwardly. He was being tackled around the legs and was trying to stick the landing to continue to run after the catch. You'll see it right here. Kind of locks his knees up as he lands. Right there, he had 3 catches for 15 yards, immediately grabs at that right knee. The athletic training staff comes over to attend to him, but Jake Ferguson out of the game for the time being for the Dallas Cowboys, who have a 17-point lead in Cleveland. Fourth quarter action starting with Tampa Bay and Washington.
Baker Mayfield to the Tampa Bay offense. Mayfield 20 of 26 for 224 yards. Mayfield with pressure up the middle, floating it out.
Oh, there it is.
It's Jalen McMillan.
Wow.
His first catch, his first touchdown. The rookie on the board from
Jesus, what a bomb throw by them Baker Mayfield, boy. That's more like the ball game for them.
I love this play call because I
There's still plenty of time, but
to the play that Jalen McMillan dropped early in the game in the first quarter. In motion right there, going to press it up
But
to
do
the
you
top.
really think a rookie
Right
can
to
pull
the
it off?
outside. You had the safety get caught. Mike still eyes
we've seen crazier
in the
things.
middle of the field. He lets him in over the top, but a great read by Baker Mayfield. I wonder if that's one of those plays you saw open early in the game, you didn't connect on it, and you just waited to come back to it at a critical time.
Extra point from McLaughlin is good at a 30-14 lead.
Pete Carroll to the youngest. McDonald was 36 when they tabbed him in early February. He's now 37. How quickly can he put his imprint on this franchise? Just think of that lofty standard set by Carroll here. Of course, John Schneider, the longtime general manager.
Come on, Seattle.
Excited about the team
Right
here in this coaching staff.
There you go. There you go.
Delivery gets it out to Charbonnet, slips the initial tackle, but he's buried for a loss.
You need to quit doing all that dancing in the backfield, Charbonnet. I know you had no choice.
On third down. Really an excellent job of just rallying in the open field and making a critical
what's the Broncos defensive coordinator mad about?
Ball back to
they
their
stopped
offense.
us.
Yeah, give Vance Joseph and this Denver defense
I understand that one.
That is a huge stop. In a 13-point game with that clock running now.
What's Bose to do now?
It's left in regulation.
Shoved a little bit.
You see him grab, touch his back right there. Just a little bit. That's why we saw him stretching on the sideline, trying to work it out. We hope it's just a little.
Got a stinger he did on his back. No good. No fun.
He has jumped.
Yeah, that's all sides. Throw a bomb and shoot, throw it. There you go. Throw an interception if you have to. Oh.
Got it.
Incomplete.
I mean, that was so smart.
Either way, it's 5
By
free
Minshew
yards.
to throw that, even though it's double coverage, and then the incredible play.
Defense number 48, he was in the neutral zone at the snap. 5-yard penalty. Third down.
There you go. That's so nice.
In a snap.
Just imagine if the Jacoby Myers would have caught that.
Made this game get a little more antsy if you're a Charger fan in a hurry.
Yes.
Bud Dupree, man, he's been there for a while. Bud Dupree.
Turn the ball over. And the Raiders' mistakes were just costly.
That's a long time.
2 turnovers and the turning it over on downs like a turnover.
Yep, field position.
3rd and 2. Ball deflected.
Ah, what an interception by the lineman. My gosh.
Off the deflection of Mack.
What a game that Ford has had and Mack. I mean,
that's game, dude. That's got to be game.
And Bosa as well. Great job by this general manager, Harbaugh, of bringing in Joe Horowitz, because they did not have this size before. But really, it's Mack's instincts that get the hand on it. Ortiz did a great job. Each guy had a purpose coming in.
Of course, Mack came into the league, drafted by the Raiders.
But they will go. 4th and 6.
Another tough blitz package with Parsons in the middle.
Watson rolling away, looking for something. Nobody's open. He is decked, and the Cowboys take over. DeMarvion Overshown. The 5th sack for Dallas.
Now it's got another good sack, I heard. Nice, nice.
Now you're down 17. It forces you into some of these high-risk play calls, and Watson feels
fantastic. You're still hanging out there with his friend.
Overshown.
Yeah, bro, I'm eating a push pop.
What a close, the athleticism.
Uh-oh, Danielson's gonna run.
Daniels hurdling contact from Christian Izien.
He hurdled so hard he dropped the ball, my God.
There's no doubting his leaping ability.
That's a nice job getting up and over
He needs the ball out of his own hands.
And again, you get into these situations with Jordan Love in Green Bay late in the game, getting that injury. I mean, you don't want to get too conservative, but you also have to be smart. Again, it's hard for somebody with Jaden's skill set not to want to go out and make those plays in a game, especially the way this one has unfolded.
Kneels and victory formation for Jim Harbaugh's return to the NFL. The Los Angeles Chargers, led by Harbaugh, the 19th head coach in Chargers history, wins in his
good hit for the Chargers. Good. We'd like to see that.
Antonio Pierce, 22-10.
Oh, dang.
The Chargers are 1-0.
That is, that defense has finally showed up.
It up against the rookie quarterback, Washington Commanders led Jaden Daniels.
22-10. I mean, it's still a win, by God. It's still a win.
Lined up right in the middle. Just a little cross blitz.
Chargers
He saw Austin Eckler go by.
Chargers did win.
Obviously,
You know, he's free to the quarterback. So was that a blown protection by Austin Eckler?
Oh,
I'd be surprised. I'd be very surprised. He's a sharp guy. He's one of those guys that's always in the passing situation, so you're trusting him with your protection rules.
So now 3rd and 20. Daniels with time. Checks it short.
There you go.
I would have aired it out.
Turns up.
Oh my God.
Went to the spin cycle he did.
With the big stick. And it's 4th down.
You know, with that hip stick.
He's another one of those guys that Todd Bowles talks about. You know, they're very comfortable with their starting linebackers, but he says Servassier Dennis is probably one of our better coverage linebackers. Got a good for the passing game, very athletic in space, matching up with running backs coming out of the backfield.
It's very interesting.
Washington will punt it away. Trey Palmer is the return man for Tampa Bay, bouncing at the 10-yard line, and Palmer will just usher that one out of bounds, shy of the 50.
Time now for the best rookie performance presented.
Best rookie performance, okay.
These rookies making their NFL debuts here in week 1.
These are nice. I like these.
A couple of rookies for you. In the early window,
okay.
Jacksonville's first-round draft
Yep,
pick.
take that.
Thomas Jr.
Yeah. Thomas Jr. was all over the field.
And look at the fancy
Absolutely all over the field.
Right foot down, left foot down. Good hands, good concentration.
Here we go. Who we got here?
Scores his first touchdown.
I am.
To be outdone, we got an LSU Tiger.
God.
Bulldog. We just saw Ladd McConkey.
Ladd McConkey.
Draft pick with his first NFL touchdown.
Best rookie performances. Marvin Harrison Jr. That's sad. Malik Neighbors. That's decent. Romeo Duze. That's horrible. Thomas great. We know that. Keenan Coleman. That's been good.
Up to speed.
Keon Coleman. Ladd. Okay.
For 4 yards.
Yeah, Marvin Harrison Jr. That's
Dunze caught a pass.
I'd be kind of mad about that one. I would be mad about that one.
Big things in that Giants offense. Got 5 grabs for 66 yards. Those are your best rookie performances presented by Verizon.
Wobbly pass is caught.
Okay.
Dulcich's the tight
I
end, but he's well short.
Mo Nix is doing decent. I don't know why they didn't talk about him. And I honestly, oh my God, here we go.
Aubrey came back.
Another field goal.
Another field goal attempt.
30-10.
This one from 50 yards.
Settle in from 50 yards. He's got a massive leg, maybe the biggest leg in the
NFL. Oh, I thought it was going to go right.
Inside of the right upright, so the Cowboys have a 20-point lead. It's 30-10.
Go 12.
By the way, with these two
games,
the Seattle game and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers game in the 4th quarter, and the Cowboys-Browns.
98% win chance. It'd be nice to go 1-0 to start the season.
Last game standing, meaning we will sign off.
Ooh, what a hit, boy. Good gosh.
And you'll have to flip over to your local Fox affiliate to try and see the
That
end
was-
of that game. But more
what a hit.
as Bo Nix threads the needle
What
for
a
a nice
hit.
first down,
On the
Denver.
slant, he's going to get popped immediately
Ah.
after he catches that ball. Immediately gets popped, and he's able to secure it to give Nix in the offense another set.
Knicks.
That's PI. Oh, they get tangled up?
As Sutton gets tangled up with Reek Woolen there.
Okay.
And it will be 2nd and 10, but what a completion. It is a vet catch right here.
As long as that's how they call it.
You see on the last play, both players kind of slipped down, but you know, Josh Reynolds last year, 80% of his catches in Detroit went for first down. So he has been one of those receivers in the NFL that has been able to make that crucial catch.
Was it 2nd and 10? They're at the what? The 50? No, they're at the 49-yard line. And you stop him right here. Fake the toss. Roll to the right.
Oh no!
Down the seam. Intercepted. Let's go. Let's go. We
That
just
shit
gotta
was
run the
crazy.
clock out, boys. We need to run the clock out.
Second interception thrown.
That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see right there.
Divine is somewhere punching something. I know it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm somewhere freaking out right now.
He's just trying to do too much and hit the crossing
His quarterback
route,
is
but you're
doing
gonna
terrible
see
here at the end of the day.
when he decides to let
That's what I like to see.
there's 3 Seattle defenders You have Woolen chasing him. You have the linebacker underneath. That's Baker. I mean, look at this right
Beautiful.
here. You cannot attempt that pass in the National Football League and think that you're going to get away with it.
Devon, where you at, man?
Very well, but
just run the ball up.
To learn from.
Okay.
Where's
is
Kenny?
Kenneth hurt or is Kenneth done for the day?
Trying to get it to the outside.
Where's Kenny at?
Right around the line of scrimmage.
I ain't got an update on him.
Good week Woolen was a couple of years ago as a rookie. Tied for the
this game's over, bro.
Out of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers backfield.
Probably. Oh my God.
Considering this guy, the 4th-round draft pick out of Oregon, Bucky Irving with an explosive right there. That's a 31-yard gain.
That game's
Bucky
over.
Irving, 7 carries, 55 yards. Also has a couple of receptions for 69 total scrimmage yards.
I think he's just out for the day.
In his NFL debut, Bucks in control solidly. Seattle in control here, and Cowboys in command in Cleveland.
Everyone's talked about, we get a flag here in the Denver secondary, is how Mike McDonald's defense has elevated players. We saw it the last couple of years with Baltimore.
Pass interference. Offense, number 14.
God.
Second down.
DK, what are you doing over there,
The
bro?
defensive pieces
Bullying
that
Patrick
McDonald has
Surtain.
here, and what the potential,
He's
what the
bullying
ceiling is
Patrick
with this
Surtain.
unit.
But really, you know, to me, coaching is about how do you use your players. And even in his first season when he took over as a coordinator in Baltimore, they didn't really find themselves.
That Bobby?
Until they got Roquan Smith.
Yep,
and then
that was Bobby.
That was Bobby.
Hamilton in the slot. And really everything really started to come together. So what this defense looks like today, again, they're going up against.
Here's Godwin.
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
There
Go.
Secondary, one man away from maybe breaking it
No.
all. And Jeremy Chin
Gosh.
saves the score.
He
But
did
Tampa
that
Bay
break.
converts on 3rd and 17 and picks up 24 in the process.
It's such a backbreaker for a defense. When you work so hard on the first 2 plays, you get them in
man.
3rd and long, and you have just a little screen. It's those alley screens. Look at this. It doesn't look like he's going to be able to get through and get it, but it's so well coordinated and blocked, and nobody from Washington was able to get off the block and make a tackle.
What a backbreaker for
I
Washington.
need Godwin back out there, dude.
Getting it back,
That's
and
what.
now
Yeah.
fresh set of downs and momentum.
Oh,
for
I needed
Tampa
a
Bay
miracle,
to
and
the
Godwin's
36-yard
about to
line.
pull it off.
Here's Irving again.
Irving.
No.
Secondary, and Irving down.
All right, now Godwin go back out and catch me a 20-yard touchdown.
Holes
What I need.
really starting.
Masking some of the offensive line issues that they've had. And this has been a completely different second-half team from Seattle.
It appears Swerve and MJF going to take. Yeah, I seen that. They're going to be taking time off. Yep. It's going to be very odd. I don't know why though.
Gets rid of the football.
In the backfield and get you, negative yardage, but you're staying with it. You're staying with that run game.
I bet Chet.
One of the 2 tight ends in motion. That's Cade Otton. On 1st down and 10, back to the ground game again, and a loss this time. Good work in the backfield by Percy Butler. A loss of 4 on the carry.
Godwin's coming out. Let's go.
Manages the whole team.
Come on.
How he's going to manage the whole operation while still being a present play caller. He told us he had a lot of reps in camp. Spirit sure looks like they worked.
Added responsibility using
We got
those
4 minutes left. We're just going to run the ball.
what his process would be like with this.
Or not.
You've got challenges, instant replay.
Was there a timeout called? What was all that whistling?
Negative runs. They've had quite a few negative runs here, especially even on
My
this
goodness, these games may end at the same time. They thought that the Commanders game was going to run late.
negative
Yeah, I
runs.
know.
2nd and 14. Screen out to White. White.
There's White. First down.
All right,
White
Godwin,
down
come
to the
on.
21-yard.
And they're going for it here on 4th and
Oh
4.
my
Oh no, the
goodness.
Dallas game's going to run over. Jesus. I forgot about this game. So chat, once the Seahawks game and the Commanders game ends, we will be calling it a evening.
Yeah.
We will finish out the Cowboys game and the Browns game with the family. And we will be back tomorrow for Monday Night Raw.
Of not allowing Denver's running game to make things easier for their quarterback in Bo Nix.
McDonald talked about such respect he had for Sean Payton. First time he's calling a defense.
Ooh.
against Peyton as a play caller.
Oh my
Expect
goodness.
the unexpected, but so far Seattle has had their number as Marvin Mims Jr. is run out of bounds. 43-yard punt and 20 on the return. Arch mentioned some of the struggles by some of the all-time great quarterbacks. How about John Elway's NFL debut? Elway was actually benched in that Week 1 game in 1983, but Archer turned out okay for Mr.
He was benched in 1983.
We've seen so
That's
many
wild.
times. You can go back to
The disrespect, my God.
you know, their rookie year. It is a process. There is no doubt about it. And again, it's how can you learn from it? How can you grow from it? You got to believe that he has the right guy teaching him in Sean Payton to get the most out of his ability.
There's a holding call. Screw it. Why not? Go, Knicks. Go. My God.
In front of him. And
He's quick, ain't he?
Done just yet. Boy, if you get a quick strike here, still got 2 timeouts.
Of course.
And
Here we go with the possibility of...
As Knicks looking for some late game magic.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised that we haven't seen him take off and run a little bit more. I think when you have a quarterback that has some athletic ability and can move like Bo Nix, you'd maybe like him to pick up 2 or 3 first downs per game, especially. You know, that's much more preferable than forcing it and trying to make a play when it's not there.
23-yard run from Nick sets him up with a first.
Not got sacked. That's why he threw that one away so fast.
Miscommunication there. Good pressure by Devin Witherspoon. One thing to keep in mind, Broncos left tackle Garrett Bowles is still not in the game. He had to leave with an ankle injury, according to what Aditi told us.
It's horrible.
So that looms potentially large now with Matt Peart at left tackle. 2nd and 10 for the Broncos.
Oh, good God. I hit my down elbow. Oh, Jesus.
Knicks.
There we go. Good.
Completes to
Good
the
pass.
25.
Another good open field tackle from Seattle.
It's a pickup of a half dozen Sutton
passes of the drive. I think the most impressive thing, there have been negative runs during the course
Give
of this drive, and they
ball
bounce
to
back.
Chris
Sometimes it's been those quick
Godwin.
screens on the outside. Chris Godwin with a big one.
So give it to Chris Godwin.
Yes.
3rd and 6.
Need.
Mayfield to throw. Pocket collapsing. Mayfield in trouble.
Oh, wow.
How did he escape?
Look at him go.
Mayfield down at the 10.
He's so good.
Nixon, Denver, slinging it near side. It's caught. Reynolds with another first down catch.
Getting himself
Baker Mayfield's
caught
a
in
good
bad spot.
quarterback,
I mean,
bro.
Jonathan Allen,
Yes.
he's got him dead to rights, coming right up the middle of the field, and it's just a little sidestep. That's that competitive spirit that Liam Cohen talks about.
He doesn't give up, that's for sure.
Right there.
Bo Nix.
He slid into a truck. You seen that, right?
Bo Nix is putting together a drive here at the end, by God.
Rashad White.
Rashad White not giving up.
5-yard line.
It's just really gritty here, you know, a couple of these runs. And, you know, kind of started off by
Again, for a lot of quarterbacks, it's so much easier to
Come on, Seahawks. We need another.
You only have to read one
An interception, sack, fumble. We do not need points scored on us right here.
Nix on a cross.
That's not what we need.
Sutton going airborne as he leaves his feet to make that first down catch.
That was not what we needed. Absolutely horrendous.
When you can tell he's very comfortable right now. 2nd and goal from the 5. Hand off again to White.
White up the middle. He's fighting.
Inside the
Down to the 2. Bo Nix takes the ball. Gonna pass within 5 yards. Come on, someone pop
Just
him.
run it.
Someone get him.
A touchdown.
He spins into the end zone for the Denver touchdown. And the rookie Bo Nix trying to breathe life into Denver with 2 and change left.
Well, really a nice job of breaking contain. And then just a little pump fake to buy him time to get
Nix with a
access
nifty
to make that
play. The
spin move
rookie
and
gets
get to
his
the end
rushing.
zone.
That's not what we needed, y'all. I don't know if you can tell.
Game in Seattle. Baker Mayfield 30.
Godwin.
Beautiful.
Evans.
Beautiful. Mike Evans.
In the breaking, and it's a touchdown for number 13. One of the best wide receivers in the league last year. He defies age every season, and he starts his 2024 campaign with 2.
Baker Mayfield has 4 touchdowns on the way.
Greco.
Hey, buddy.
And again, this is thrown to the, to the back.
What's up, Greco?
Underneath.
What's up?
Pretty good coverage.
You can watch the end of the Seattle
Decided to
game.
let a rookie quarterback run the fuck all over him.
Guarding Mike Evans today. The earlier touchdown, he was stride for stride with
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't know the first half of the game. We didn't know how to get out of our own end zone.
On the throw,
when we took 2 safeties.
dropping that one a little bit
The
short
last 3 minutes of the game, we don't know how to stop a rookie rushing quarterback.
4 touchdowns, and a quarterback rating of 146.4.
On other news, Baker Mayfield's out here playing like
He's playing like prime Tom Brady.
Joe, hey, how was your day today? My day's been good, man. It's been 7 hours of uninterrupted football. How was your day?
Extra point.
I'm at work. I'm missing 7 hours of uninterrupted football.
Last year in Green Bay. He's done it again today.
Yeah, you mentioned,
I figured you were going on lunch, so I was telling you to join in where you could see the end of the game.
Oh, he dropped it. Oh, maybe he did.
He's eliminated from some of these rushes. Here you go. You got Zeke lined up over him.
Good watching football as well. Dallas Cowboys, and then I'm going to wait till the Rams and Lions. Yeah, so I'm not going to be streaming the Rams and Lions tonight. We're going to watch that one with the family. And then I'll be back tomorrow for Monday Night Raw. I'm a Seahawks fan, so I was really looking forward to this game. We're looking really good. Damn, what a tackle directly to the we had a lot of bad spots.
Yeah.
What?
Seattle ball here needs a
But Elliott got smacked, so it's 2026, 2 minutes left.
Yeah.
Offensive line.
He threw 1 interception as a Seahawks.
Geno Smith into a 3rd and long situation.
One thing about Geno last year, he was good in tight games late.
Yeah, Geno is good when he needs to be.
2 years ago.
That Browns game is over.
How does he
Oh, dude, we almost seen history earlier. The kicker for the Cowboys was getting ready to kick a 71-yard field goal.
No, you're good, man.
I've only just started getting into NFL. Why? Listen, NFL is a very tough sport to watch, especially if you don't have like a team to pull for it. I've been watching football since I was probably 2 years old with my dad.
Been watching football since I was born.
Yeah, so it's been something I've done all my life.
Of his last 7 games, Amon-Ra St. Brown's averaged more than 100 receiving yards per game.
This 8 o'clock game though is gonna be good.
Sophomore teammate, 55 yards short of 1,000 in 2023. DraftKings Sportsbook is the #1 place to.
So we got 2 minutes left in the Seahawks game. Once that game ends, we will be calling it a evening, and then getting ready to set everything up for Monday Night Raw tomorrow.
Plus premium added onto it. Download the app
Almost done.
and use promo code REDZONE when
No.
you sign up. DraftKings Sportsbook, the crown is yours. Back to live action at Raymond James
Yo, Commanders and Buccaneers back live with us. Joe, since you just started watching, what team do you like? Are you a Chiefs fan?
Everybody.
Since you're new to the NFL. I just watched all of it, just watched the other teams, other players.
Bro.
Baker Mayfield's playing like Tom Brady, bro. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
What a tackle. What a nasty tackle.
Kicking ass, bro. Holy shit.
Hey, my chat community, by the way.
It's that hustle downfield.
That's a face mask.
Of course, everyone that is here with us, of course, just remember, we do have the Kraken Tribe now available. You will be put in the monthly giveaway. This month, we're giving away a Roman Reigns OTC shirt. You will be a member of Feel the Madness podcast. You get access to early videos, and you will get a one-on-one interview as well. I have dropped the link below if you are interested in checking that out. Now, of course, the monthly giveaways, they will vary on what is given away. It could be 1 week, 1 month could be wrestling material. Next month could be something NFL related. It does vary. So of course, if you want to look into that and get them part of those monthly giveaways, the link is below.
Washington looks like they're going to fall short as far as wins and losses, but there'll be some good things to build on for the rookie quarterback from this game.
Some really good things to build on, and you learn from your mistakes.
The Ravens is who I support. Hey, Ravens ain't a bad team to support.
Team to come out and play a perfect game. You never play a perfect game.
They ain't been to the Super Bowl in a while, so I can't say that it's a bandwagon team, of course. They are actually a good team, though.
For Jaden Daniels during the course of this game where he played well. We haven't seen him on the move with the throws downfield. I think that's one area that I'm surprised we didn't see it.
There's a good toss to his tight end, Zach Ertz, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning, officially 1:56 to play.
Potentially get it with about 1:40.
Here we go, 1:54.
But the Seattle first down basically ends it for the Seahawks.
Oh, we better get a first down then.
If you're Seattle.
All right, chat. I had to go blow my nose, bro. I sneezed and it wanted to fall off my face.
If anything,
we're good.
You just don't want to give an.
We need to get this right here. One more play, and then it's kneel down city.
With no more timeouts.
What is Ryan Grubb?
Neutral zone infraction. Free play.
You not just jump off sides?
That's it. That is it.
Hey, there's no offense.
Came across prematurely. Was there movement offensively?
No, that was complete defense.
Defense number 5 moved into the neutral zone prior to the snap. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Offsides. That's it.
You know, to prevent that first down.
What's up?
You get
oh no, it's 3rd and 6 now.
3rd and 6.
That's even easier.
That's a manageable yardage.
Why didn't they just decline it? They got more yards on the pass play.
And still be able to drop back to pass.
Time ran off the clock.
Penalty there against.
They didn't have to go into the 2-minute warning runoff.
This is a lot more palatable here for Geno Smith. 3rd and 6.
I would not be afraid to just take it and run if it's not there for Smith.
Smith drops back.
Oh, Tyler Lockett. What a catch, dude.
What a one-handed grab.
What a catch to probably seal the game.
Tyler Lockett trying to put this game on ice. A pickup of 9.
He's stressing. He's stressing. God.
Oh yeah, that coach is in shambles.
And so they're running a rub. Lockett coming from one side of the
field. That was a one-handed grab too, by God.
But you see Riley Moss, he's
with being held.
Listen, if y'all don't follow us on other social media, if you want to see me rage out about the 2 safeties earlier and you didn't catch it, follow us on the TikTok and you will be seeing it here in about 45 minutes.
Hey, Njoku came back.
10 minutes remaining because
is that
Njoku?
No, that's not Njoku. Who is that?
Buccaneers game goes final and the Seattle game.
They got Myles Garrett playing tight end now.
So if you live here in the United States, it'll be Fox for the final of the Browns and Cowboys. And for anyone that's watching overseas, or if you have NFL Sunday ticket, or however you watch it, it'll be there. But in the United States, it will be on a Fox provider.
2024 international audience, stay with us. You will see the conclusion.
Here's the kneel downs.
Browns, and everyone will see the touchdown montage coming up in minutes right here.
There's another touchdown for Daniels.
Rookie Luke McKinney.
So we got New England, Miami, and Detroit next. New England's actually a tough team.
On the stop. 1st down and goal for Washington.
Yeah, no, every time I come back from lunch.
Daniels will keep.
There you go, touchdown.
Helmet on is in for his 2nd touchdown of the day. No helmet, no problem.
Hey, quit fighting. Jesus Christ, we didn't see this once.
For Washington. Now, where is the ball when the helmet comes off? Because if you'll recall, when the helmet comes off, the play is dead.
What?
Did he get the ball across before the helmet comes off?
No.
So what, the 1 yard line?
So take the touchdown off the board.
Okay,
All these new rules. New rules.
The other thing we got to get done this week, for Washington, is somebody needs to work with Jaden Daniels and get that helmet
secured,
so it stays on. This is the second time it's come off with really not a lot of contact. I don't know if it's the perfect hit, if it's being grabbed and pulled.
I think it's the right hit. I think that dude's face mask got underneath the back of it when he was pushing.
If he's going to
run the football, tighten his fucking helmet up and be all right.
Yeah, that too. He just needs a tighter helmet.
From the Dallas defense, boy, have they been.
Oh my goodness!
That's a pick.
Drill.
It's Diggs' first pick of the season.
What an interception!
Diggs, welcome back to football, Trayvon Diggs. Last year, he tore his ACL in practice in week 3. Cost him the rest of his season, but Diggs back in the lineup, and they really need that with Deron Bland out with a foot injury for the first month or so of the season. Diggs, with those ball hawking skills, comes up with the pickoff for Dallas.
Please set the game clock to 125.
125. Yeah, this game's over, man. We conquered this shit a long time ago.
Nah. Jaden Daniels about to have a star-studded comeback.
Yeah, I hear. You about to score 3 touchdowns.
Yeah, he needs to tighten those chin straps, dude. Look how loose they are. Oh yeah, Devon. How's them Broncos doing for you?
Daniels will give to Robinson. Robinson trying the middle, and he's stacked up short.
Final form comes week 3.
Mike Green. 6'3", 293-pounder from James Madison.
Good Lord have mercy.
Let me tell you, Devon, Kraken and Draco over here are both Seattle fans, and they are very excited about the ending of that game.
All right, so I'm going to call it.
By Antoine Winfield,
You
and he
calling
got a
it?
penalty on that.
Yeah.
But still, you know.
Maybe not. Depends on how long it takes to run this next play.
Easy. It's coming off a little bit too easy
Yeah, I know.
at times
This
for me.
shit
And you
is
can see when he's
insane.
coming into those contact spots. Before Antoine Winfield hit him, you could see how loose the fit was.
They only got one more timeout, so if they don't get it here on the next one, that's the end of the game.
Safety here.
Exactly. And to your point, it would have been a touchdown.
Yep. And now it's 3rd and goal.
But y'all didn't let them win. I can promise you that.
No, they did not.
The Broncos did not let Seattle win.
Daniel, there
He
it
got
is.
it.
Good shit, Daniel. Nice.
Career touchdown.
He wants to go for 2.
That was a good shit. Good shit.
I'll let him go for 2.
It took a little extra
and then after that, I'm done because they only have one timeout. They can only stop the clock once.
Antoine Winfield's going to be frustrated with himself coming down the line right there. And as the contact is made from the other direction, it kind of catches him by surprise. And he
I mean, that's probably ball game, but we'll see what happens.
Right there.
See if they can get to 2.
Well, Jaden Daniels has taken some hits today in this one.
Trying to eat.
Sore. Yes.
Hang out.
Going for 2 here. With 1:12 to play in the 4th quarter. Daniels on the roll. Throws, and that
He got it.
Oh my God.
Oh, he didn't get it.
Out of bounds. And no good.
All right. Well.
Out.
37-20, the score remains.
All right, buddy. Well, I'll see you, dude. All right, chat. Well, it was a good opening Sunday for football and NFL across the nation. I had a lot of fun hanging out with everybody. I hope everybody had a lot of fun hanging out with us. There was a lot of good games today, a lot of electric plays that happened. We're gonna be back tomorrow, probably with Monday Night Raw instead of Monday Night Football. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'll decide. I'll put it up on a coin toss and let y'all know. But I appreciate y'all, and I'll